Yo, what up? Hello, hello. We're gonna be continuing Baldurs Gate today, and then in like 6 hours, we're gonna be checking out Atlas Fallen with Kraken. That's the plan. Hi everyone, how we doing? Can we get Atlas a chair or a cane so he doesn't fall anymore? Fucking awful. That's upsetting. What I just read. I don't need that from you. Did I tell you guys we were gonna check Reddit, or did I only think it and not say it out loud? You did not say? Alright, we're checking Reddit because no one's ready yet. Sorry, they're not ready yet, so I'm messaging the group. Let's check Reddit. I hear your mind. If you guys had a tadpole, you would hear it.
A drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience.
Whoa!
Then I asked her
We hate the
how
drow.
many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision.
Whoa! He's killing it.
So I killed her.
Oh.
The unsung patrons think that one's funny.
What the fuck? Is this a mod? That's so good. That's great. Just an edit.
Did you get that buff, or just me? It should say slow fall. If you did not, then you have to go down the normal way. See ya. Oh, oh, oh! Slow fall kind of fast though. Oh, I should have carried her. You're right. Sorry, I'm just role playing my bad bitch fucking master sorcerer now. Slow.
That was it. Oh, I got turned into a cheese. Krendor just finds
This is
it.
it. I found it. This is what I was looking for.
She was at this. Doing. Ow. Endor. It's abuse.
Fucking Krendor.
Ow. Endor. It's abuse.
Why is he watching it over and over again? Team Mountain Bahamut Law for the Bad Dragons run. Nice. We'll watch that in a bit.
Yes, I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? Yo, I got. Ooh, I got. I don't even need it. I got this.
But why?
Oh my god.
Yep, this is 100%.
All right, everyone. They're calling the group's calling. It's time. Hello.
Hello.
Samuel.
Hello.
So, my spell save DC right now is 19, and my spell attack is plus 11. Very cool.
That's so cool. That's so cool for you.
What the hell, man?
You could be happy for him whilst also being sad that the game has not given you love.
It's true. You can also give me that book back.
What book? I
The
don't have a book.
for my grand compendium.
I don't have a book. I
My
gave it to you.
library. Did you?
You have it. Me? Yeah, you've...
1, 2, 3. You're right.
Now apologize to me, Grand Wizard.
I don't like that name, but yes.
That's
Like
what you are now,
slaps your
though.
ass. Yeah, but it's got bad connotation.
Every Grand Wizard turns evil eventually, and so will you, Fate. When you try and place
Oh.
the Helm of Dominion on your head.
Okay, I guess that is a pretty evil thing to do. I prefer Archwizard.
So, chat, I was speaking to the others last night because, basically, my build is like entirely dependent on gear, and feels a little lackluster. It's cool, but it's like I do a bunch of damage on the first turn of combat, and then I'm kind of like out the fight. So we were thinking, like, should I go like full rogue? Should I go maybe full ranger? Instead of like the multi-class thing I'm doing. Maybe I just stick with it this session and see. Should I monk? No, I'm not changing from what I am. Right now I'm 5 ranger, 4 rogue, 2 fighter. And it's like, I like crit on a 17. So I have a good build. I just need to try and find like better weapon. I'm using weapons from like Act 1. So it's like, I gotta figure out what full ranger would be strong. Yeah, full ranger would be strong. 7 gloom, 3 assassin, 2 fighter. That's worse though, because you get an ability score improvement at 8 and 4, and you were telling me to be a 7 gloom, 3 assassin, so I just lose a bunch of stats. That's terrible. I feel like either I go like 11 rogue and I go thief rogue, or I go 11 gloomstalker. Because all that assassin gives me is advantage on enemies that haven't acted yet. So it's just the turn 1 thing. And I don't get anything else from assassin. I'm doing a similar build and I have a ton of good rogue stuff from Act 3. Okay, so you think I should just tough it out and try and find some gear? Think I should replace assassin with thief?
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
6 rogue, 5 fighter? Well, I'm a ranger. I don't want to get rid of the ranger element. I started as a ranger.
What do you think is better? Having a little bit more AC, a little bit more health, and then a tiny bit more wisdom, right? Or, because every short rest, every 4 times every long rest, I can do 6 instead of 3 Eldritch Blasts.
I genuinely know very little about Warlock multi-classing.
Wait, what were your options, Joe?
So if I wear the Dex gloves I got right now, my AC is going to be higher. My health will be 12 points higher. My wisdom will be like +1 more. and my chance to attack goes up by +1.
Right.
Or I use gloves, which basically make it so I can do a cantrip as a bonus action. And it means I can do Eldritch Blast as a bonus action and also as an action. So 4 times per long rest, because it once every short rest, I can do 6 Eldritch Blasts, which each do 1d10 plus 12. So it's mega damage or
It's not.
more
Well, it's
safe.
not. You gotta look at the other viability for it. You can fucking, you know, you got other cantrips too, right? Like cutting, like hideous laughter or whatever. Or no?
I probably wouldn't use it on the other ones. It's not going to be worth probably for bonus, but I could do Eldritch Blast as a bonus and then do it.
I'm thinking of sticking with what I've got, which is 5 ranger, 4 rogue, 2 fire, but switching the rogue to thief rogue instead of assassin, because assassin's only useful in turn 1, and it just gives me advantage. But if I went thief instead, I would get 2 bonus actions every turn. So yeah, this have you guys noticed that my armor and my boots cause my legs to not exist?
Oh,
It's
really?
been like that for a while, just no one's noticed. Yeah, if you examine me, my legs are just gone. It's because of the boots.
Oh yeah.
What if I drop
So,
fighter and I go 8 ranger, 3 thief? That way I get the 2 ability score improvements and the bonus actions.
One day, I'll catch a break.
One level for fighter subclass? Yeah, but all the subclass does is reduce my crit requirement by 1, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of use out of Assassin because we rarely initiate fights, to be honest. So the guaranteed crit is a non-factor.
Fate, dost thou require a new as the
Carsus fault.
Okay, so let's do. Dude, what? Heavy armor proficiency is a rogue. What would that do? Would that alleviate the dex disadvantage? It wouldn't, right? I think we keep Bounty Hunter for the proficiency investigation, chat. The ensnaring strike thing is like a non-factor. Anti-mage one's kind of cool. Yeah, but True Strike's the worst skill in the entire game. You should get Long Strider? Yeah. It won't let me click anything. What the fuck? Beast Tamer, Wasteland Wanderer, resistance to cold, fire, or poison. Resistance to poison could be nice. Because I'm already going to get proficiency in sleight of hand, aren't I? So that's kind of a waste. How often are you casting Find Familiar? I'm not. That's why I want to just fucking get rid of it. I probably prefer to take a resistance and a damage type. Although Urban gives me the, doesn't Urban give me, like, rewards for Urban stuff? Proficiency? Managing resistance over extra damage? Bro, what extra damage, bro? You tell me. 5 familiars, no extra damage. Proficiency sleight of hand is no extra damage. And these are 3 resistances. So what are you even saying?
Hey, Sam.
Then we need the dam? Bro, there's no fucking damage here. Are you, what are you saying? Are you talking about something else? My brain hurts. What's he saying? Okay. Happy with this. Wait, why can it... Do I not pick the Ranger subclass till 3?
I think that's right.
Okay, let's get... I've never used Hail of Thorns, so let's just get Hunter's Mark and Longstrider. I kind of like Fog Cloud too, dude, because I have immunity to blindness on a ring. You get darkness? Yeah, but it's good to have both. You're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile, and no weapon in the other. No, that's not good.
Ain't good.
Additional spell. Let's go with Hunter's Mark. We've got Fairy Fire, Gloomstalker. Speak with Animal. The thing is, Kraken has Speak with Animal. So it's not... I don't think it's super important that I take it too. I could probably take something else, you know? Leap's legit useful. Well, I mean, I have Longstrider. And I have pretty good jump anyway. I don't know if I also want Enhanced Leap. Maybe I do. I should use Hunter's Mark, dude. I attack like 4 times a turn. I'm leaving so much damage off the table by not using it. What about Athlete, chat? What about Athlete for 1 dex, and then next ASI we get up to 20? That way I don't need long jump. You don't shoot Sharpshooter? No, but I don't see a way that I take Sharpshooter and get my dex to 20 while multi-classing. I don't think it's possible. I might just drop it. Get 2 dex from the armor? Yeah, but the whole point is I want to get rid of the armor because the armor leaves me with 15 AC when I could have 18 AC if I just wore a different armor. That's the whole point. Is the armor is getting me killed because it's fucking 10 AC.
I'm gonna go crazy in my Wizard's Tower, man.
18 AC won't help you at this point in the game. I mean, we could take Athlete and Sharpshooter if I'm going to 8 with a Ranger.
Howdy, gentlemen.
Howdy.
Howdy, sir.
Oh, you respecking? Is it respec day?
Yeah, we're doing
right now.
Doing a couple respects.
That's what they're doing. I've been just running around in my Wizard Tower going mad.
You trying to find the gin?
Yeah, but I think we have to go back up to go down. And that causes combat, so I've just been waiting.
Ooh. So the whole place is hostile now?
It was last night when we went up the door.
Yeah. Because we can't teleport from here? Yeah. How'd they get to camp then?
I think if you go through the portal right here, and then you go back. Maybe it's possible they're not hostile if we don't go through the red metal door and the
So I think I'm gonna
area.
Chat, I think I'm gonna drop fighter, and I'm just gonna go 8 ranger, 3 rogue, and I'm gonna go
travel to
thief.
something nearby.
Sure.
You want to try that?
Sure.
Sam, can you save?
No, not right now. I
Okay.
am. What are you specking?
Disintegrate!
We can travel from here.
Right, but
Or we... Well, I guess
walking
we can't
back here
sneak.
might trigger combat still.
Yeah, the question is if we leave this door, is it the sight line that's triggering it, or is it...
Chat, do I take resistance to cold or resistance to poison as my secondary?
Now you find my predicament.
I think poison, right?
I've been locked in this mage tower for a century? An eon? I cannot recall. Disintegrate!
Oh. Clicked a note, my game froze. Freaking mage towers, dude. Yeah, my game crashed. Do not click that note.
It disintegrated your game.
I'm back. I mean, I could go invisible. We could both go invisible.
I hath respected.
Yeah, but because we can't save.
I hath respected. It is done. I save.
What's your new class?
Don't reload.
I dropped fighter and I took ranger to 8, and then I'm gonna take rogue to 4, and I swapped from assassin to thief, because in this game thief gets an extra bonus action, which allows me to cast Hunter's Mark turn 1 and not lose an action economy. So I can do some more damage that way.
Bonus actions also, I think, are...
The benefit to assassin was like you crit surprised enemies, but we very, very rarely initiate a fight. We most of the time get jumped, or we want to do dialogue, and so it's like not really there's not really value in it. Whereas a bonus action every turn feels like it would be.
And that's only for turn 1 versus any fight that lasts more than like 2 turns. You're more valuable with an extra bonus action. I think that is a good move.
Yeah, that's the plan.
What are you respecting, Joe? Going Swords Bard?
No, actually, I'm not, because I'm gonna get that trident back that we sold, if I can, and I wouldn't get the fighting style with Swords Bard. I might change to Swords Bard later another time because I know the spec I'm doing now. But I'm putting 2 points in Warlock now and a 3rd point soon. I'm gonna turn it into my packed weapon.
Nice.
And hit with charisma.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, it sounds a lot more fun, right?
Yeah. I've been doing packed Warlock on my offline save, and it's been really fun.
It does sound cool.
What's your AC going to be based off of, though?
I've got decent deck still, and then I've got that robe. I might have to grab an invocation for mage armor.
Wait, Joe, why are you and I steeped in bliss? What the fuck is this?
You're near my
Is
box.
it the... yeah.
The bliss box?
You're near my
The
bliss box.
Yeah,
I don't carry it around,
box.
but it is pretty cool if we ever are fighting things that aren't psychic damage.
Bliss box.
Oh my god. So I also changed some of the feats I took. So I took Sharpshooter again, but I also took Athlete for the +1 dex to get my dex to 18. And my leap is like a sick joke, dude.
That's fun.
It's really, really, really dumb.
I love leaps. Jumping is the best, like, custom thing in this game. That and shoving.
Also, I didn't realize this, but Long Strider, which is a ritual cast spell, level 1 spell, that increases your movement speed by 3 meters, just lasts until long rest. So I should have just been using that.
Yeah. I think it's like either that or talk about animals if you only have one
No, you
ritual
can have
cast
both.
on at a time. You can have both?
Yep.
Crazy.
And then I took Fog Cloud, because I've been using, like, the darkness immunity to
Right.
blindness thing, but Fog Cloud is the same thing, except at level
you
1,
can
and I can use
position
it.
it.
Yeah, I can reposition it and stuff.
That is...
So I'm just going to fight in the dark. Also, protection from evil and good lasts until long rest. I didn't realize as well, but it's concentration.
That's...
where do you see your spell save? That people have to save on your spells. I'm trying to find it.
I just did mine mathematically because I didn't know how. That's also really good, Expeditions.
Here it is.
Where is it?
17. It's in your spell, spell book.
Yeah, okay.
Which one's... Oh, Spellbook, I see. Mine is a 12. Oof. That's fine.
Oh, first level spell here. What should I go for? Eldritch Rebuke's always a fun one.
You can also try the Hero's Feast whenever you guys want.
Chat, the alternative to this, level 8 Ranger, is I do level 3 Ranger, level 8 Rogue. And I take Evasion and... What is it? What's the one where you can't roll below a 10? Reliable talent. Oh no, that would be 11. Yeah, it'd be evasion and uncanny dodge. But rogue doesn't get multi-attack, so this is probably better. This way I get to shoot two of these and 2 of these per turn, which should work out more damage than before with my feats. I'm gonna have to keep this armor on though, the graceful cloth, for now. Alright, how do we get out of this fucking place? Still stuck in here? There's no way out of this place, is there? There's no way out of this place, is there? We're gonna die in here.
Well, no, so we were thinking if we fast travel from here to town and then walk back in, the guys won't be hostile because they won't see us coming out of a trespassing room.
Yeah, that's totally valid.
Sam, could you save?
Yeah, I can save.
I'm all fucked up, dude.
Wait, Joe, did you lose your 20 temporary hit points?
No, I shouldn't have. I don't think so.
I don't see it on you.
I mean, I might have lost the initial. Yeah, I get them back every long rest.
Oh, okay.
I think I might need to restart. I'm in a weird old glitch.
What's your glitch?
Everything was colorful and weird. Do you guys play in Vulcan or DX11?
DX11, but I've heard Vulcan works better for a lot of people. I just
That's what I
assumed it
heard.
wouldn't for me because I have everything cranked up and I have like RTX on. I've not had any issues. I've had like no frame drops, nothing.
Yeah, I
But
don't know
if
what it is.
you've been having them regularly, I would try Vulcan if you haven't.
That's what I'm trying now, although I'm just worried that the show just there was Vulcan related. I've never seen that kind of
Vulcan
stuff.
seems less stable with the latest hotfix.
If I crash again now with Vulcan, I'll just go back to DX11.
Is that what you're
Trying to
on?
go
Is that what you-
rescue.
That's what I was doing the whole time beforehand.
What's up, Craig?
I was just trying to go rescue my undead from the roof of the Elf Song
Yeah,
Tavern.
we're
and-
definitely gonna have to long rest. You're gonna have to resummon them.
Oh, we're
They're
long
not
resting
getting
right
out of the
now?
Mage Tower, dude. I don't see why we can't. We just finished the Mage Tower. It's like a crucial point.
I don't know if we finished it. I think we still wanted to go back and find the gin, didn't we?
Yeah.
I don't know if there is a
Yeah,
gin.
find the.
We can
I'm
look
back now, and I'm
Well, the nose
going
said
into the
there's a
portal.
fake room somewhere. And then also,
Are they not hostile woman?
Nope, walking back was fine.
I'm back in. Give me one sec.
Weird.
Where would I find mage armor? There it is.
Star readers to make up their own minds.
Oh, I have 19 AC. I miscalculated. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm strong.
I have 15 AC. Please protect me, guys.
You got it, sir. Alright, I'm coming back to you guys now. I technically went through the portal, but I stayed in the room, which didn't kick off. So I'll come back in now to you. Oh, wait, are you guys downstairs?
We you warped out and then walked back in from the front door. That's how they didn't turn hostile. Now we're back at the roof where everyone's dead. So where did you go, Lawman? You flew down?
Yeah, I'm back down. It's just gonna be so hard. I don't understand.
Was everyone
There's just
yellow?
no clue.
I don't know. I think I might hit a button that lets me see enemies through walls or something.
There was a security button I saw that we did not hit. Assuming that's just gonna make everyone hostile.
There's also a cleanup button.
Okay, I don't know how to tell you this, Joe, but I think the trident's gone.
Is it actually?
So...
Is it not in his inventory?
The shopkeeper has changed. It's now a projection of Lorokan instead of our other guy. And he's only selling spell scrolls. Selling like always Irresistible Dance, Flesh to Stone. The prices are like disgusting. A scroll of Always Irresistible Dance to buy is 9,000 gold. He's like ramped all the prices up like stupidly high.
Probably because we killed him.
Yeah. Well, he's dead though, so I would have thought like we would get a discount now or something.
Let me go and look up top to see if Roland's there. Oh wait, do we want to? I don't want to go up top there. If you see Roland, can you save and just see if you can pickpocket it out of him?
Yeah.
If it kicks off, then no worries.
Yeah,
that's where we
definitely
sold it to technically.
Is he all the way at the top?
He might be right at the top. Yeah, where we.
Wasn't it only like 700 gold? Why did we sell one artifact?
Because I genuinely thought none of us would use it, and then someone just gave me the idea yesterday. Well, they're like,
I can't
hey, you
even
know,
see
you
him
could use
up
that with
here.
Golders
Is he up here?
I think he might be gone, dude.
Yeah, he's
can't
not
be
here,
gone,
man.
man.
He's gone.
Roland!
He is
like
gone.
see him at
We're
the
gonna
end
have
of
to
the game.
find you a different weapon, little buddy.
Yeah, good news with the packed weapon is you can make anything your packed weapon, but...
Yeah, would you like to make the Hellfire Great Axe your packed weapon? The +2 Great Axe that we found?
I don't think I'll be proficient with it.
Aren't you automatically proficient with your packed weapon?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, is that how it works with it?
Yeah, you
I
make
think
something
so.
your packed weapon and then you become proficient with it. Is that not how it works?
I don't actually know.
Oh, wait, someone says he might be on the balcony.
I'm looking on the balcony
really?
right now.
Please, Roland, man.
Yeah,
Apparently
correct.
that-
Packed weapon makes you proficient with it. Yeah, yeah. So you could use this fucking flaming great axe.
It'd be kind of funny on a little halfling, huh?
What is it? A +3? I mean, I don't have.
It's a
I hit level
+2
12
great
first.
axe that also adds 1d6 fire damage every hit and gives you 2 tons of heat every time you hit with it. And then the hit.
I mean, yeah. That's a solid replacement for sure.
Yeah. Let me send it to you. You can have a look.
I have a pretty good sword anyway as well. That I can always use. Apparently that trident's versatile too, so I could have used it with a shield, me 21 AC.
I have the Moonlight Glaive still. It's a +2 glaive with extra reach. Does 1d4 extra radiant damage. That's the reward.
Maybe when I haven't hit 12 yet, so I don't even have packed weapon yet. So I was just gonna get it so that when I do hit 12. So
well, we got some time. We'll probably find something cool before then.
Yeah.
Yeah, people in my chat were saying that they found a lot of cool things for every class in Act 3. So like a lot of rogue gear, a lot of bard gear.
I'm fucking tit though. I just realized
we'll find more stuff. What?
I just realized it was versatile. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't have worked. College of Swords. I didn't go College of Swords because I couldn't use the weapon fighting. Bless you, Craig.
If it was versatile, you could have.
No, it doesn't let you with versatile. But the thing about College of Swords, the only temptation I have with it is they said they animated all of the weapons to make it look like you're like dancing with them. I just want to see what that looks like. So maybe I will swap to College of Swords if we ever find anything cool.
Yeah, chat. I don't see
the animation.
Roland anywhere.
He's a busy man now. He has to go and, I don't know,
Green
enjoy his
dot
free
mini
tower.
map. No, it's there. There's the angel. Oh, he's upstairs.
Who?
Roland.
No.
He was upstairs on one of the balconies in the top room.
Oh, in the top of the tower?
The boss. And for the price.
After this, can we go plant this rune powder bomb? It's 16 pounds, and I'm carrying it around everywhere.
Thankfully,
yeah.
everything I need. Right?
I'm like carrying
I
a
wouldn't have this
Oppenheimer in my
tower,
bag.
my family, without you. What
He's
can I
up
do
there
to
in the
thank
thing.
you?
Thanks, chat. He's up there in the thing.
I am up here in the thing, and he is here.
He has all of our stuff on him.
Kill him!
But I need to roll a 15 on a d20 to steal the legendary spear bag.
What do you need to roll now?
It's still a 15. It doesn't change. But I could probably do it.
I can give you guidance too.
And I did it. I rolled a nat 20.
Legend.
Scrats.
Do we want to take anything else back from him? It looks like everything else is just kind of junk.
Yeah, I mean, we can set it back to his apparition.
We can get out of here. Dame Aelin does not like my ghouls and fungal zombies, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, that's, to be expected.
Oh, dear.
Which makes sense.
Here you go, Joe.
Yeah, he was trying to say that I rifled his pockets, and I did not, my friend. I did not. Thank you, dude. Okay, that's sick. Well, now it's time to look forward to level 12.
Yeah, cool. Are you going to make the spear, the trident your packed weapon so that you can, like, summon it back to your hand and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
That is going to be cool. You're going to be like Aquaman.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we done in the tower? Do we want to keep combing the tower?
We are, unless Lawman has any ideas around the djinn.
Oops.
Yeah, what do we do about the djinn? So
I don't know if there was a djinn.
No, so
no, that's what the note said, right?
I found it.
You found it?
Literally, as you were saying that, I just walked through an illusory wall.
Oh yeah.
Where was it?
Lawman now.
It was down in the vaults where the chests on the side were.
That's super secret.
And I was just
Did
walking
you grab
up
the djinn
Do you
lamp?
want to rub it,
perception
Sam?
check.
I could rub it. I could rub a djinn lamp.
Why would I let you?
He needs the power. Look at him. He might become djinn-born.
I mean, djinns are always double-edged, but I could rub a djinn.
He could rub a djinn off right
Chat,
now.
should I rub the djinn?
Sorry.
So could I.
You've had enough, wizard.
It's never enough.
This game is... putting this game on Vulcan, this game runs fucking hot.
Alright, how do I get down from the main floor? I forgot.
The vault button.
Where's the vault button on the top floor?
It's, you have to fly down to the middle floor.
Oh, you have to jump. I forgot, yeah.
Alright.
Oh my god, my jump distance is crazy now.
Oh, do you know what's the best thing about the trident? No fall damage. You throw me off the cliff.
Oh, is it actually no fall damage when holding it?
Yeah.
That's nice.
I don't have it on right now. Just to let you guys know, I don't have it on yet.
Throws him.
Don't do me like this. Alright, so... I really hope they give something cool for that Jin, man. That feels like... I wonder how you could do the wish spell.
I'm guessing ASI improvement.
Okay, so where do we go from the bottom area with the magic weapons? Back up?
No, there's a... Oh, yeah, not the magic weapons. You go up one, and then there's the different buttons. One of them says vaults.
Ah, yeah.
Vaults one.
Yes.
Did they ever find out what happened to the artillery? Nope.
Not yet.
And one day we'll just come across a...
There's a joke...
house.
There's a joke in Monkey Island, which I'm comparing it to, which... You can accidentally, like, shoot a rock and hit a boat. And then you just come across all the characters later on who are like, someone's sunk a boat! And I feel like I want that moment in this, you know,
Yeah.
where it's...
It's just gonna be a
just
lot
the house
darker.
is destroyed, yeah.
Wait, your hand's always on fire, woman? Just cause?
I think maybe.
That's because you're gripped by Kareska's flame.
Yeah, I think it's the staff doing it.
Oh my god, what the hell? Special effects. Is everyone coming for the Jin?
I'm
gonna watch from yeah.
You know, it's ritual for
Sam
one of
gets
us.
a curse
It's
now.
ritual for one of us to do dumb shit at the start of every session. Today it's my turn.
Yeah, but think about how much my dumb shit paid off.
Oh boy, here we go.
Genie Wall looks so fucking bad.
Time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho ho! Thank you.
Weird voice.
Sacrificing yourself.
Does he look a little bit blurry to you guys?
Yeah.
Such courage brings a tear
Sacrificing yourself to save me?
It's such a weird voice. Like him sacrificing.
Wait, I'm in his lamp.
Yeah, you got sucked into the lamp. You did it backwards, bro.
Oh,
You're supposed
no.
to rub it, not fucking... What did you do to it?
I just
interacted
with it.
What are you talking about?
Releasio, you'll regret
What are you
it.
talking about?
I've done nothing of the sort.
So modest. Oh, it warms the heart. Now, remember, someone must be in the lamp at all times. Toodles.
No.
Oh my god. Why do we fuck Sam?
Wait, do we get a new party member now? Funny Genie Man?
I see.
Wait, look at Lawman.
Wait, now
He's
Lawman's
coming
talking
out.
to the Genie. Oh my god.
Oh. My rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
Hey, I know what magic prisons do to a person. That won't happen to my friend.
Well,
Get back in there.
you're so mightily knowledgeable about the arcane, you know that freeing your friend couldn't be easier. Simply put your hand on the lamp and take your companion's place. Now, I must be going. I'm horribly late for an
no.
appointment.
We're gonna have to convince someone to do it.
Do we have to... Maybe
have
what if
to kill
threw
him,
the
I
lamp
think.
at someone? We threw the lamp at someone and put them in there.
On second thought, he took the lamp from me. Maybe he deserves
I love
this.
the idea of this though, right? Of like your character gets all these amazing artifacts and sees the lamp is like,
Yeah.
hey,
Well,
live in
power
the-
creep. Yeah.
yeah, you.
I'm actually gonna. I'm not even gonna watch
you have
Lawman's
this one.
cutscene. In RP, I'm just stuck in this lamp.
Not a bad place to be stuck, man. Looks good in
it's just fight. It's just fight. If he leaves, Sam's trapped.
Yeah.
If 2 is Sam's trapped, 3 is, or sorry.
I
1
mean, is
the only
there...
option.
Is there any other...
There's no other option.
Well,
'Cause
even
if
if
he
we
leaves,
fight him,
he's out.
he's still trapped in the lamp, right?
Maybe
Yeah.
not.
Nah,
Unless
it
we
probably will break
force him
it.
in.
We'll have to figure out who goes inside instead.
The thing is, here's what I think would happen. If we
Wait,
fight
hang
him,
on.
I think
There's
it's
a
gonna
book
eject
inside.
Okay, wait.
A little
I'm
Ginny
gonna start
Ginny.
making my way over there.
If you were trapped in a magic lamp, you
Yeah,
wouldn't
same.
like it a bit. It's tiny and stuffy and oily and damp, and you've had to be shrunk to fit. You sit here and ponder your only hope that some other fool will enter. Then you'll get out, but the entering dope will find there the lamp's new renter.
So,
Okay.
this is what I think would probably happen, right? Whilst me and Kraken work our way down. I think that if you fight him, it's just going to eject you from the lamp and like we'll win and, you know, be a case of, woohoo, we done it. If you let him go, I'm sure we'd have to go and convince someone else to go in the lamp. And it'd rather be in a conversation or, like Kraken said, throw it at someone. It's going to be I think you have to go willingly.
I didn't.
so
I
funny,
didn't
though.
go willingly into the lamp.
Ow, what the fuck?
I was.
That's cloud kill.
I did not go
Yeah,
willingly
I
into the
was
lamp, Joe. It was.
You, I mean, you kind of did by rubbing it.
touched
It's just
it.
you didn't know
Yeah.
what it was. You willingly touch and rub.
Which is the... Oh, it's the one over here, right? The one down?
Yeah.
Wait.
I don't know.
It's the vaults one.
There's a crazy spell here.
I hear an
the
undead army
scroll
approaching. This
of
Zin really
summon
is powerful.
Quasit. Summon a familiar with the form of a quasit that can turn invisible and scare enemies.
Yeah,
It's a
that's a
scroll.
warlock familiar. They're really cool.
All right, am I ready to press 1?
Am I... Is this it? Yeah. Okay. I'm seeing you now. Yeah.
Release my companion immediately or die.
Oh.
Oh my god, he's really
Level
strong.
1, 304 health.
Drunken inhale. He's trying to make me drunk. I don't have a level 3 counter spell. I don't have any 3 spell slots.
I
48.
can't counterspell it either for some reason.
We haven't long rested since the fight.
Yeah, but
It's not the worst. It's gonna make me drunk. Wait, again? Okay, now he's done 2. Is that 8d8? Ah! I'm drunk.
Hello, buddies. How's it going?
Okie dokie.
Hex, this motherfucker. Hex is a bonus action still, right? Yeah, I assume. Yep. What?
you do have
Oh,
a lot of health.
fucking game.
Oh, it used your bonus action.
I accidentally left
Yeah.
it. I clicked Hex before I came into the room, so it didn't count as me actually having Hex selected, I guess.
He has 20 AC.
Right.
He's got anything crazy? He's got extra attack, magic resistance, opportunities.
He has
No.
advantage on saves against magic.
What are you doing there, Sam?
Nothing, mate. Just I looted all of his stuff and I'm sorting it in my bag.
Hey, he may not be able to move from his lamp right now. You see he's on top of it.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna do Moonbeam.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Oh, is he immune to...
He's mana resistant.
We'll get you out, Sam.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no worries about it, Samuel. We love you.
Alright.
As a party member.
Trying to cast Spike Growth. God. Okay.
Wait, you're trying to get spike growth in here?
Yeah.
How did that possibly hit you guys? You guys weren't in the thing.
Ouch.
Yeah, what was that? Was it Fireball?
It's because
No,
you're
it was
drunk.
Firewall. Yeah, I guess 'cause
Oh.
I'm drunk. I literally, I
Well,
saw it
now we're
with you
in the
guys.
firewall.
No, that's painful.
Guys, what happens if I just summon a beholder inside this flask?
Well, then you'll be stuck in there with the beholder.
You think we could be
Oh,
friends?
this is bad.
Yeah.
That could kill us.
I got it. Oh, he can move. Really cool. Really cool. Really cool. I'm just gonna turn off
Okay.
firewall.
I'm just gonna do one. I'm gonna do one of these.
All right, I gotta bring the boys in. One, 2, 3,
A bada bing, a
a
bada here.
4. All right.
Wait, am I not gonna get XP for this because I'm not in combat? I'm not.
No, you will.
I don't think you will.
Definitely gives you XP for combat.
I mean, I do think we're going to level 12 way before the end of this game. So
Yeah, true.
Don't worry too much, my friend.
Wait, oh.
Entertain. Well,
Shocking turn of events, more like.
All that was in the genie lamp was some elixirs, a bunch of food, and some silver platters.
Well, make it your home. You're gonna be there for the
You
next
know what I
200
look
years.
like? Well, man, I look like your little mini-me.
Well, sorta, kinda.
Alright. Has he taken his second turn yet? He did, right? He tried to thunder him. Wait, that's it. I'm gonna try my big old Eldritch Blast next turn, see how it does. I went, Ancient Old One, or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Woodwood.
If I crit, I fear the enemy
Didn't
and all
show
of
me.
the enemies around him.
What the hell? It's not letting me select them. Woodwood.
It's not?
Oh, there he is. It says it's already ended his turn.
Jesus,
Might have to save and reload. Yeah. It says he's ended his turn.
I think maybe something with them all being on top of each other.
It could be.
Need me to load?
Yeah, I gotta reload, sorry.
Joe took back to the ancient one? Old one.
Crazy number. I mean, that's ridiculous odds.
Chat, the new builders I took Ranger to 8, dropped Fighter, and swapped Assassin to Thief.
Woodwood.
Thief is so fun. Well, it looks it, at least.
Oh no.
Well, can you unend their turn and move them out of each other? Maybe?
I don't know if you can do that with summons.
Really?
What is there like a...
End your turn, right? And then would that cancel
My
that?
turn's already ended. Alright, if I cancel my end turn...
You go to the top and double click cool, and then you can't go to the bottom right.
I saved right before I went in the lab, too.
This is me. Woodwood, you cannot unend him. And it thinks that he has not ended his turn. This is like a soft lock moment.
Do you have an action? Or a bonus action?
No.
I was gonna say you could shove the Woodward.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I've already used everything.
Okay.
If I end my turn. Oh. Okay, what if I...
I can load back before I touch the lamp and just touch it again.
Yeah, I can't even select the Woodwood. I think it's just a bugged Woodwood. Alright, yeah, I think we have to just reload. Sorry. I'm just gonna dismiss him. Yeah, you can't unsummon him when it's not his turn, chat. And I couldn't unend his turn. Yeah, also unsummoning the Dryad does not unsummon the Woodwood.
Oh, summons. no. Oh yeah. What the hell? Why is it so broken when we do this?
I think the mage tower is just a buggy area.
Wait, do I need to load again?
I gotta reload the game.
I think, yeah, I gotta reload the game too.
Okay.
My entire undead army is T-posing.
Yeah.
Can you summon the beholder to leave the lamp? That would be fucked. Imagine the next guy comes along and rubs the lamp and a beholder comes out.
He pops into the beholder, gets eaten. Yeah, we do have like a bunch of weird shit up our sleeves, right? Between the beholder and a bottle and the you know, ogres and whatever.
Oh yeah, we do it. We just got to unleash all of it, right? The beholder in the bottle though will turn on us.
Roman, if I give you the method
Wherever we
scroll,
got-
I think you can just have a pet.
Oh yeah, you
yeah.
can find planar being, right?
Can you get that? That's insane.
I would.
It's in the lamp.
Most scrolls I can learn.
I think this game has taught me that the way to really give a wizard gear in D&D is to do loads of scrolls and come up with unique spells. Because
Yeah, that's a smart way of doing
exciting.
Feeling
Those
like you
unique
discovered
spells I
a-
gave you is insane. More fun than any item I could find.
The,
Like,
Yeah, 'cause
the magic missile on steroids one is terrifying.
Yeah, one sec.
Yeah, that
although-
one is so much fun.
The dethrone one is also just nuts because it's 10d6 plus 20, so it's just baseline always 30 to 80.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that honestly, that to me is like such a fun, like I'm envious of you guys. You getting such cool stuff.
All right.
What I wish they did with Bards was
Touch
put
that.
different sheet music I could get, and then give sheet music actually like benefits, almost like Dark and Darker. That'd be a lot of work. No, planar binding only does Celestials,
Wait, Judge, you know what I just realized?
Fey, and Fiend.
Hang on, to message you.
I have planar binding on. It's elementals as well, Joe.
It works in Elementals too?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, it's a shame he's on his own, but fuck, that would actually be really strong the last fight. I want to see it get like an amazing use in a fight, you know? I don't have it anymore.
Would blow the fuck off.
I have it. I can use it. This fight.
All right, I'm here.
Into the lamp with ye.
I messaged you, Joe.
Yeah, I just saw that. That's good.
Isn't
That's
that
good.
interesting?
Yeah.
I didn't realize till right now.
It's a good testing ground for it, right?
Yeah. All right. Well, hey.
Basically, Sam was just saying that he's stolen so much money from you, Kraken, and Lawman. The gold's all
And
gone.
I'm going into the lab where you can't get it.
Thank you for sacrificing yourself to
That's
save
cool of you.
Such
That's
courage
not what you're
brings a
saying.
tear to the
It's
eye.
some Forge related. You say just want spoilers.
You see, this
I'm gonna try this out this
glorious
time.
lamp is both an oasis
Wait till
and a
combat.
prison. Someone must be inside at all times. But you were the first brave enough to take my place. Thank you ever so much. Toodles!
Toodles.
I fucking love them. They're so good.
Magic prison. Release or die.
Well, I sold all my bags while I was in here and I gotta redo it.
Oh god, I'm right on top of him this time. What the fuck?
Dude.
What level was he casting at?
It's
Level 1.
No, it's one up.
I'm gonna be honest with you right now. Actually, no, because if it hits Kraken things, I can't say that for sure. I was gonna say I wouldn't mind being away from him for free.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. It's all right. It's okay.
It would kill you as zombies, so yeah.
Okay.
They're brave.
All right.
No, it would definitely kill them though, don't you think so?
They live.
Oh shit. And then he runs into my range anyway. Could you... Wait, how did you get away from his attack of opportunity? Oh man. You're not in range?
I wasn't in range. Oh,
I'm
so
gonna
he's
bait it.
not an
Fuck it.
elemental, by the way.
What is he?
He's a nothing. He's a Yafweh.
He's a Yahweh.
Yafweh.
Ooh.
75 damage. Pretty cool.
Alright. Now his turn's over.
Now, Eldritch Blast. 3 times. Boom, boom, boom.
Wow.
How
Was
much
that?
damage did I didn't see.
It was a lot.
If I hit all 3, it has a minimum damage of 42.
You did
That's insane.
19 and then 18. You did so much damage.
Yeah, it's
We did
ridiculous.
19 force, 1 necrotic, then you did 18 force, 6 necrotic. You didn't roll 3 times though, I don't think. Or maybe you only.
I made
no,
the
you
third
missed
one miss.
You missed
Yeah.
one. Whatever. Oh! Did it ricochet off the wall too?
It did. Oh, my ghoul is drunk. Oh, no, not anymore. Good.
Okay.
My God.
And it sounds so meaty as well. That's my
Oh,
favorite bit.
you almost.
Yeah.
I paralyzed them. Good job,
All right.
ghoul.
Finish him off.
Oh, the goat did it.
10 XP.
No
and
loot.
nothing. Does that.
It's-
Sam?
Probably. Wait, no, the loot's over there. The lamp's over there.
I'm not
I'm
clicking
coming,
on it.
Sam.
I mean,
Oh,
pick it up.
Then now he's in there. Don't pick it up.
no.
You fools.
Oh, no, dude. What
okay,
do we do?
Can we mage hand?
Zombie. Put a zombie in there.
What, put the zombie in there? Hold on.
Oh yeah, wait, that's kind of funny.
Cannot be added to inventory.
Check around it.
What about the Dryad?
Cannot be added to inventory.
What do we do, dude?
Are we able to?
I'm happy to travel in here. Oh, okay.
But we have to move it.
I tried to add it to where, see if that would work.
Huh.
It's
Yeah.
so low, man.
Hang on. Mage hand might be the solution. I'll take it with us.
I don't think can you move it that way?
I'll pick it up.
Wait.
Mage hand's in.
No way.
Oh, it is?
And mage hand.
Oh,
is the
mage
solution.
hand.
Wait, it's in the lamp?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
forever.
Did we get everything from it?
Yeah, I guess.
I guess
it's
you
just-
Yeah,
Rose,
I
Lime
fucking
Sam,
cleaned
right?
it out. Yeah. It was just like silver plas and food, but we have a lot of food now.
There's something so funny about the idea, by the way, of Lawman getting all this loot, like his character, super powerful, and he goes, "Hey, I left one thing for you to live in there." She gets stuck in the lamp.
Yeah,
potentially
yeah,
lost
the
forever.
one buff for not the wizard, and they get trapped in the lamp forever.
Do you have the Quasit scroll?
Yeah.
So Hexos into a long rest.
But who's
Does Hex
going to
work
save
on-
mage hand? Sorry,
Question
chat.
Hex?
Oh,
Wait,
it destroyed the lamp because
yeah. I was gonna say if mage hand disappears, what happens to the lamp?
It's
the
gone.
lamp cannot exist in that state, and it is gone.
That was cool. That's like a proper little like.
That's a fun puzzle.
I wonder
it?
how.
Is it fun?
Well, I mean, yeah, yeah. I wonder.
Yes.
It was great, but I wonder how you're meant to get. If you don't have a magical person in your team, what do you do?
I think you're supposed to just leave one
counterpoint.
of your companions in the lamp.
What if you are traveling alone without companions and you click on the lamp? Is that just game over?
Yeah, you're done.
Yeah, I think at that point the game says, you know what? Goodbye. Oh, by the way, I will tell you, when I was respecking, I decided to check what would happen if I picked up my supply food from my chest. Alone, I had an extra 1,000 food supply. So
1,000?
Yeah, because I've sent every bit of food back into the camp and it hasn't counted because it's in my box. So we can. We don't have to worry about long resting.
Okay. Yeah, we were worried for a while.
So I learned.
Well,
the
do you know why?
Scroll,
We were depleting our resources every time that someone went, "Oh, my bag's getting full. Send it back to camp." We looked at our resources, going, "Why are we running out so quickly?"
Yeah.
At the ready.
I'm gonna quickly pop in there and just sell this crap. I think we're gonna long rest soon, right? And I don't have the strength anymore.
There's a murder target over here. I think it's the lady from the wine festival.
How do we go back? How do we get out?
Oh, you warp.
Where are you?
I would warp to yeah, teleport. Click the portal and then warp out.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to Cora, the lady that we saved from the Red Dwarf. Although I'm walking in.
Oh yeah, I guess what you're supposed to do, if you go inside the lamp and you're alone, there's a scroll of Quasit, and I think it's just to summon a Quasit, and it lets you leave the lamp.
To Brow, you are not
That
Mr.
is-
Marvin Hunt,
that
the
is a good
collections
solution.
officer assigned to this establishment.
But I just learned. I read the Quasit scroll and like described
Joe, do it.
and I can't do it.
Oh my god, are you seeing this?
What?
So I reckon the third one though. I walked up to the store manager guy and he's like, "You have to say the certain word if you want to trade with him, right? Because it's an apparition." And one of the words was taxes, so I clicked on it, and he's like, "You are not the tax collector." And now I can try and deceive the apparition to say I am, and maybe get the taxes of the mage tower.
Oh my god. Do it, man. That's what bards are for.
I feel like deception because I'm tricking him straight up.
Oh, 25. A true
I'll get this.
Yeah?
Yeah?
He actually got it.
Got it, just barely.
Forgive this error in my analysis.
Oh my god, how much money did we just get
Mr.
paid?
Marvin Hunt, please find your payment in full. Until next we meet. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Trade. I'm here to sell you shit.
Feast your eye.
How much money did he give us then?
He gave you. How much did you have before?
I don't remember.
We're 5,000 now.
You're 5K now.
Seems pretty good. Sold some of the wares. Do we need anything off him, by the way?
No. Look at his prices.
Oh my. No, Sam. I keep doing this the same way as well. It adds up the total cost of all of the items together.
Oh.
Yeah, I keep doing it as well. I keep going, what the fuck is that price? And then realizing. Yeah. Alright, chaps. So, Mage Tower done. Bard Tower next.
Is there any, like, is that like a weapon store or an armor store or something?
Feels like there should be.
Who cares?
Hey,
You know
Cora.
Who gives a shit now? Look at me.
Look at me.
I'm in my robes.
The weave is making me lose my mind.
Good.
We got 1,000 gold from Cora because from stopping her from.
Damon's
getting
here.
killed. What?
The tiefling from the refugee camp, the blacksmith.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, he's definitely got some stuff.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know.
Just want to look around and see where there's shops and stuff.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead.
It's quite cute
in a
to see them all
ditch
kind of like
twice over.
find a new home.
Instead, I have my own.
He's not even like working with someone. This is his smithy.
At least.
He makes
doing
such
well
good
for
stuff that he
himself.
opened up a
It's
shop.
just down. But hey,
I mean, yeah, the amount of shit we sold to him.
anything could happen in the meantime.
He's
Optimism,
also like an
right?
infernal hellsmith, which is probably a decent thing.
Yeah.
He's probably
Yeah,
built
fair.
different
Of
compared to the other
course.
Smiths.
Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Aw, he's quite sweet.
Okay. Yeah, he's got insane shit.
Okay.
Has he?
Yeah. Oh, he's got the shit from before, but it's better.
Wait, you seen what his fucking forge is called? Forge of the Nine Hells?
Yeah.
Or just Forge of the Nine, but based on that, yeah. That's
Yeah.
funny.
He's got Legacy of the Masters. They very rare gloves. Gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Any weapons.
Oh my goodness.
That's really good.
You gain boots of persistence, legendary mobility. You gain the freedom of movement and long strider. Freedom of movement is you can't be reduced by difficult terrain, paralyzed or restrained, and long strider.
Ooh. Do they give you base movement as well?
Long strider gives you 3
Or is it
meters
just those?
of increased movement. Yeah, permanently. Very rare heavy armor, 20 AC. All incoming damage reduced by 2. You gain resistance to blade ward, disadvantage on stealth checks. It costs 20k for me. It's like the only 20 AC armor I've seen. The Sword of Life Stealing. It's a short sword, +2. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 1d10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or an undead, and you gain 10 temp hit points.
It's good for you, right?
That's good for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good. But I think we saw that one like in Act 2, but it was like +1, so it's like got better.
That's cool.
A lot of the stuff he's selling is stuff we gave him, I think.
That's so annoying. Okay.
It's just got a lot of like chainmail, half plate, unwanted masterwork scale mail. It's 16 AC. Add your dex modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks, and grants you resistance to fire damage.
Wait, is that only +2 dex, or is it the whole thing?
No, it's a medium armor that adds your entire dex modifier to your armor
Oh, that's
class.
massive.
Does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks, and grants resistance to fire damage.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah,
that's really
huge.
I might have just found a bow for you, Sam.
What's up?
I might have just found a bow for you.
Oh, what'd you find?
There's a street vendor. Most of the shit they have on them is crap, but they have a bow, which is a longbow. 7 to 14 damage on me is what it says. Improved critical. The number you need to roll a critical hit reduced by 1.
That's my entire build.
Yep. Weapon enchantment +2. And keen attack, the wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling range attacks with this weapon unless they have disadvantage.
Oh my god.
That's insane, right?
Yeah, that's insane.
Okay, I'll get it for you. The rest of the stuff she has is like
There's
nothing.
also a short bow here that has haste built into it. It grants it's a +2 short bow that gives you resistance to fire and cold damage and has haste built in.
Oh my god. I mean, I would use that
Resistance
for
to
all the
both?
passive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
I mean, you could just slap that on your secondary. Anyone could use that, and it would be 2 resistances they don't have.
Yeah, you get
which is
resistance to
amazing.
fire and cold
That's
damage,
true.
and you get haste as a castable spell per long rest.
That's huge. I mean, if anyone doesn't have those resistances, they should get
He
it.
has a halberd.
Yeah,
a
I
+1 halberd that gives you strength +2 up to 23, but you lose 1 in and 1 wisdom.
Wow, that's
That'd be
smart.
it.
I like that. I like
Yeah.
that.
That's really fun.
It's cool.
That's fun.
There's a charge-bound hammer. This hammer's magical powers only function is if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or a Warlock's Pact weapon. It's a +2 weapon that deals 1 to 6 extra lightning damage if it's pacted to you.
Oh. Probably not as good as the trident.
Bunch of arrows. That's kind of it, really. Yeah, so that's kind of it. Just a bunch of greens after that.
Let me know when you guys are
I'll come
done with your shopping.
So-
I found a fun thing to do.
I also found some
I'll quickly
stuff.
bust you.
I went down he had a key to his basement in the mailbox, which was not stealing.
Chat, it's probably
Took that,
better to
went
have
down to his
+2
basement
to
and
attack
opened it, which was
than
not breaking
the
and
sneak
entering.
attack damage, right?
And I found a bunch of items
that
which are
increases
not
my chance
stealing
to hit with
either.
sniper.
Warhammer +1, Mace +2, Longsword +2, Unwanted Masterwork Gauntlets, Attack +1, Strength Saving Throws +1, Unwanted Masterwork Greaves, which is just Athletics +1, and some Wizard's Bane oil. And I found a little wall that I'm gonna break too.
Nice.
So I'm gonna send all this to you, Tybalt.
Yeah, I'll set it now. You get a good price then.
I think my boots are better than these boots, chat, though, right? Because I already
Sam, I'll
have
send you the
Long
bow
Strider,
if you want me to go
and I already have
tell me
freedom of
anything you guys
movement.
want to buy,
as
and
a-
I'll go ahead and purchase.
I think the sort of life stealing and the gloves would be really great for me.
I saw a flyer on one of the walls for a hag victim support group, which
This
means
armor
I'm
would
pretty
be
sure we're gonna
crazy,
meet
but I would
the,
lose
the
2
lady we
decks.
saved and her zombie husband.
Wait, I wouldn't lose
I
two-
found out.
would I lose two
Amazing.
who they are.
decks?
Yeah, so whenever you guys are ready, we can go and see them.
Sam, you okay?
Yeah, I was just talking to chat. I would love the gloves and longsword from this guy, though. I was thinking about. I was talking to them about the Masterwork Scale Mail, the one that's 16 AC plus Dex modifier. Because I would.
That would pump your AC up, right?
It would pump my AC to 20, but I would lose 2 decks.
I mean, that's what +6 to your AC currently.
Plus
I think
5
it might be worth
to my
it.
AC. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to chase down this blacksmith, but she's running from my zombies. I promise I'm friendly.
One?
What's up?
Yeah, that's the one I spoke to.
Oh,
Right,
okay,
you can have a look at it. She doesn't really have much. I sold a bunch of shit. Do you want me to look in the thing, Sam? Buy you the stuff?
Yeah.
Right.
You'll probably want the short bow.
Yeah, total wares. Yeah, that short bow's just a standard, just for good for having on my thing, right?
Yeah?
Yeah. And gives us haste to give to someone. That's cool.
Glove
So you said you
blazer.
want
If you
the
use a bow,
gloves?
you lose 2 bonus action attacks.
The
You want
gloves,
the-
the gloves, and the longsword.
Oh, those boots, it's just built in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This bow is really good, Joe. But here's the
sick.
problem is that I respect so that I can have 2 bonus actions a turn, and holding a 2-handed weapon makes me lose both bonus actions. So
Because you're not proficient?
well, no, but like with hand crossbows, I get 2 extra shots with 2
Yeah.
bonus actions, but with a 2-handed
Oh,
bow,
I
I would
see.
lose them. So I have to like figure out what to do. It's definitely like a huge bow. I just have to figure out.
It's not the very rare armor, but that very rare armor is 10k for me. It's half the price. You wanted which armor again, was it? Was it the... Was it the studded leather one, sir?
It's blue 16 AC.
I see. Oh, the scale mail +2.
Might be. It should say like your dex modifier is added to this.
I need someone to help me do a check down here when they can. Found a very interesting hemomancy setup.
Hemomancy.
Hemomancy. Blood magic.
I am on my way.
If you don't use that bow, that and their offhand raises the chance for everyone. Yeah, the thing is though, chat, like I already have covert
And you wanted the
critical.
sword of life steam, didn't you?
So I have, while obscured, the number you need to roll the crit is reduced by 1 here. This would reduce it again by 1.
I'm tempted to buy those boots, the freedom of movement and long strider ones.
They're
Now I
great.
can wear
Honestly,
medium
they're
armor.
great for anyone.
How do I get to you, Lawman?
Yeah, if anyone needs them.
By the 9 Hells blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
And then on like the side of the building, there's a basement.
We could still use the bonus actions chat to like hide every turn and
No,
like
it's just a
dash
door.
every turn.
Simple door. Goes down. Basement.
All right.
Sam. All right, Sam. That's a lot of gear you just got, my friend. A lot of good gear.
Look these monster horns here.
Monster's
horn.
Oh. Okay.
Game does a great job making you spend money. Dude, I don't know if there's another game that I've spent, like, been as excited to look at traders than this game. I genuinely can't think of a single other game.
So up
And
might
you guys?
be into his trespassing, right? Nope. No. Probably not.
There's a bust
like
though
vendors
that
down
I
here,
discovered that is red to click on.
Oh, this is not the same place we went in the basement of.
We're at the Devil's Fee. This isn't Raphael's place, you don't think, is it?
No.
This isn't Raphael's place, you don't think?
I mean, it's like a museum of fucking devil shit.
Where did we even pop out of? Oh, the hatch.
A fake devil head. Super weird.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, I get it. Yours.
How do I get inside?
This belongs to a fugue playing Death Devil.
Hey, don't go upstairs.
You guys?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ooh,
This
where are you
is,
guys? You guys in this big building, the Devil's
some
Fee?
real devil shit.
A Gargatula school. Holy shit.
Lama, there's something called a thirsty ward up here. So
I'm thirsty.
Be careful, I guess.
The Devil's Fee.
Do you see Hellsick right there?
Yeah, she's just kind of watching me. I think because of my zombies, maybe.
Talk.
Shut the door on my face. Do you like my fancy new red
Which of
outfit?
your weapons
I
does
went
more
extra.
damage in your main hand?
Yeah, you
Because
look
I think
amazing.
the sword's damage
Oh,
was reduced by
rhymers.
being in your
Oh, Sam, you
offhand.
minimized.
Rhyming.
Muted.
Oh yeah, I was sorry.
That looks stupid, right?
Ooh. Oh, good point, me. That
You
I
look
just
amazing.
saw from the dialogue.
Yeah.
I need
This
to dye
must be
my
the
stuff.
people that helped Lord Gortash heist the fucking hells.
Yep.
We need to get you some dialogue, man.
Is everyone watching this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wants to be.
Well, you must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that.
Ooh. Don't know
Wait,
if I
is the
wanna
hammer
say I
going to be
have-
here?
We were lovers.
My old colleague.
Oh, it could be.
What if the hammer's here and we
I
can
got a
steal
feeling
it?
that
Well,
he's.
less of a colleague.
No, I think
more
he
of
said
a
he's got the hammer at the
contractor?
Palace of Hope.
But I
House of Hope.
digress.
But yeah, they wouldn't know
You
about it
seek
too probably.
answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate.
Oh, Lord Mammon?
Make me an offer.
How about 100 gold?
Is it Mammon?
Toss a coin to the Diabolus.
Oh, take a look at her usual wares, Lama.
Okay. I can't afford the cool stuff. Gemini gloves. Adroit caster. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. Oh my god.
Joe?
Wait, what
That
What did it
Gloves,
say?
you get an extra target for all your cantrips.
Yeah, you just got another Eldritch
Wait.
Blast from those gloves. Cloak of the Weave. I need it. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls, and you get absorbed elements.
Wow.
Need it.
That's pretty sick.
Slash me need.
Wait. Oh,
you're
kidding me, those gloves.
Shapeshifter hat.
You don't need
Nature's
dex.
Embrace and increase your wild shape charge
I
by
do.
1.
Why?
And nature +1.
AC.
Spell-seeking gloves. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. This costs 1 sorcery point.
What's your current armor?
A caitiff staff, which is a quarter staff. You gain +1 to spell save DC and attack rolls, and you get caitiff's restoration. Replenish 1 expended
might be
warlock
worth a
spell
look.
slot. As an action.
This is literally a warlock shop. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Gibbous of the Worshipful Servant. At the start of the combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to the charisma modifier. You gain advantage on concentrating saving throws. A Hellbeard Halberd.
The horns
Potion of
from the
Supreme
Lord.
Healing.
Any of you
And
guys
they
want the
were a
boots
pain
of
to
resistance, the
acquire.
freedom movement ones? Because I can't wear them. I'm not allowed to wear medium armor if I'm having mage armor on.
I mean, yeah, I guess I could use them. I don't know.
They make you immune to the entangling roots, Kraken.
Yeah, but I have
you're immune to
+1 armor class boots right now, which feels pretty good. But
that's true. Are those medium armor boots?
No, these are light. Want to trade?
I mean,
Where's she going?
You could trade. Although my chest back, yeah, I'd have to trade because my chest is in the wall back at camp.
Looking at the painting makes you dizzy.
How do you guys feel about
You feel
me
a
just
dull
stealing
pressure
things
behind
of
your
infernal
eyes.
value?
Do you want to trade, Craig?
I would like to buy the cloak first.
Like, there's 2 infernal diamonds right there, and I think they could fetch a pretty penny. And they're in a nice locked case.
Oh, I love.
Oh, lockpicking impossible. Disregard.
There's also an orb of infernal envisioning.
Yeah, you could just mage armor, Joe.
No, I couldn't. I've got mage armor out now, but mage armor still adds my dex. So basically, the reason I'm wearing these gloves is it sets my dexterity to 18. So when I respect, I put 8 in my dex, and then got my con from 14 to 16, got my int from 8 to 10, got my wisdom from 10 to 14. Like it's like Omega like pushed elsewhere. So basically near respect, or I'd be like 13.
I mean, I think if you ended up using the cantrip
I think
gloves,
having
you
2
just would go
targets
from
for Eldritch
melee to
Blast is
caster.
super worth it, and you would just be more of a caster.
Yeah, I would be more of a caster if I did that. That's for sure. Which I
you are
technically
until
could.
you level up anyway, you know?
Yeah. My health drops, my everything else drops, but that's true.
Oh my god.
What?
So I gave her $100, 100 gold.
Only 100 gold was enough?
Yeah, because that's what I thought. I was like, man, these guys spend 100 gold on a respec every day. I'm just gonna throw 100 and see what happens. And they're like, you're good, welcome. And she said that she breaks people into the hells, like as her job.
So we can
Raphael.
break into Raphael's House of Hope and steal the hammer.
That's exactly.
She's there for that. Yep.
Yeah. I like this. I like this plan.
You want to ask 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Raphael. That sounds
Oh.
vaguely
Oh,
familiar,
you.
but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin.
Another 100 gold.
I think another 100 work.
Yeah.
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 I mean, I
Nice.
suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Carsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures.
God, I want to go there.
Many related to Carsus.
Oscar.
But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown.
She's definitely trying to lead up
The
to it.
answers to that can probably be found within
She's
his
great.
house.
Yeah. Can you help me break into it?
I want in.
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus,
Oh,
that's
he's
your
based in
business.
Avernus.
Mine is charging you for it.
That's fucking
Of
hype.
course, such a task will require
20,000.
donation
Whoa!
to Mammon's coffers.
Where's Joe? Where's Joe? Haggle.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide.
We gotta go on the Suicide Squad mission, guys.
I mean,
Come
do we
on.
wanna-
Does not like the idea of
We
us
don't
having this
have.
hammer.
Oh, I like
we don't have
2.
them-
Yeah.
Wave the fee, and I'll add one of Raphael's
Yeah, hold
artifacts to
on.
your collection.
I
Hold
need to
on.
walk out of this conversation. And let
Yeah,
Joe
yeah,
do
you
it.
do.
Yeah.
I need time. I need time, Shirley.
Yeah, okay.
Mull or don't mull.
The only issue is
It matters
the
not
artifact
to
we
me.
give her. One of us
If you
worth
have
a lot
coin
of money.
return, if not,
Oh, shut
don't.
up.
I mean, if we cut it in half, that's 10k. We could definitely.
What, with an intimidation
that money.
roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might.
yeah.
Imagine this. She says,
Also-
"Give me this item." We get there and we see the item, and it's fucking ridiculous. And then we kill her.
It's the druid staff of infinite zombies, and I'm like, crying.
Yeah, right. And then we're
Give
like,
me
"Oh
a
no."
long rest before you go in.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
we
think we
will.
should
We're
do
not
it
going
right
in
now
right
anyway,
now.
right?
Yeah.
We're
Wait,
looking
why?
at the-
Why not? Why not?
I think we
There's
should
other
look around a
stuff.
little bit more.
Yeah, I really
just
wanted to see
because-
the hag support group.
Yeah, I think we should look around a little bit more. Also, there's also the point of
We're leaving Hell Heist for Hag support group.
What the
We can come back for Hell Heist. The Hell Heist is
We can
huge.
come back
What
for
do
the
you mean?
hags.
Wait. Here's the reason I think is because I think Raphael might have a couple more scenes before we do that. Maybe. So go around
No,
the city
it doesn't.
first,
He
double
literally
check.
said, "Come back to see me at this
Yeah.
inn if you change your mind
I
and want to
don't
do the
think
deal."
so.
Yeah, he's not. He's done.
Okay.
We
Well,
can do Hell Heist if you want.
Can you buy me the cape, Joey?
Joe, those gloves are once per short rest. I don't think you want to change your whole build from. If I'm honest.
are you sure they're once per short rest?
Yeah, Loma didn't mention that part.
No. That's the other ones. That's the ones that we got last time, which we didn't use. These ones just say cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice.
Did the lady with zombie husband ever show up again? I know where she is. I want to go see her.
Oh, they are only once per short rest. Someone just said they are.
I mean, they would be way too broken if they weren't. Way too broken.
They would be broken. We do get 4 short rests.
Some things are one combat per short rest, not just one attack per short rest. So that may be the
Where's
distinction.
Crikey boy? Where are you, Kraken?
I'm next to the hag support group.
Do we want to buy her potions of supreme healing? A 30 to 60 healing.
Yeah, I saw those. They seem pretty nice. But how much are they?
144 for both.
That's
for
yeah.
both? That's not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm here,
Is there anything anyone wants? Oh, you want the
Someone wants
cloak,
the
right?
cloak.
I'm gonna need some more money, by the way. We spent a lot of money for. Got 470 on me. It's
I've
700
got
right now.
scrolls to sell.
Yeah, we could sell so many of those scrolls.
And all my old robes as well. I can now finally say that I'm definitely not switching to these ever. So I'll mark them all. Unless somebody wants robes, speak now.
Oh yeah, per short rest. You're absolutely right. That droid caster ain't worth it.
I have a lot of potions if anyone wants any. I have 16 superior healing potions. I have 2 supreme healing potions. And I have 16 greater healing potions.
Wait, what the hell? Did someone send me the money?
I'm sending you stuff to sell.
I gave potions to Light.
I'm just gonna double check something.
Alright, where's this? Where is this hag? I don't see no
Right
hags.
down here. And it's a support group for hag victims, which I think is
Hag
fun.
victims.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see the hat broken in here?
No, I've not been able to look in any any store.
Oh, sorry.
I shouted it out.
Increases
it?
your wild shape charge by 1.
Ooh, I would certainly take that.
It's only 112 gold.
Easy.
And
the
it
hat I
gives you
have
1
now
nature.
isn't very good. Or it's not very helpful for my current setup.
You said you sent me stuff to sell, right? Oh, nice. Yeah.
Wait, why are there 2 dead people over here?
I was waiting till people were free to find out. You go ask.
Yeah, almost. Oh, we got paid for that lawman. Nice.
Righto. It was all my old
Nice.
wizardry gear.
Yeah, we got paid this month. Okay. Let me send over that to you, and that to Kraken. Dude, the fucking items in this game are ludicrous, man. There's so many, like, just subtle changes. Oh, where are you guys?
Look at my funny hat.
Oh, it's got
Way
you
down the
got a
south.
little bramble hat, little druid hat.
Yeah.
I like the hood. It hides your ugliness.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Yo, look at my leap distance, Kraken.
Okay. Ooh.
That's unbuffed.
Yeah,
Just me.
and then you can triple it with the.
I can triple it with jump.
Yeah.
Wait, should I try it?
I have 20 strength on Baby, my Dark Urge character, and he wears no clothes and just a cape.
Watch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You can just fly without flying. It's great.
That's because I took athletics, so I get 50% extra jump range.
Yeah.
Mine.
I want to talk to Harry Noodles.
Little Unfounders Forks gutted.
Red was
Didn't
sick.
see an
Yeah,
apple
but it was too
Unfounders
wizardy.
gods.
I think this one's much better for a bard.
Oh, I didn't say much. You want to talk to the urchin? Apparently he found the corpses, Sam.
Fevrocus?
Yeah.
I got lost.
Oh, it's his mommy and daddy.
And then when I found
Oh,
Mommy and
no.
Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
This is sad. There's so much sad shit in this fucking game.
Can we speak with Dad, the parents?
Well, do you know what?
Yeah, you could.
50% of the stuff in this game is fucking kids losing their parents.
Yeah, there's so many orphans.
Do you want to
An
speak with them?
entire edition
should, wizard.
dedicated to
Yes.
one lord and his metal toys.
Vezrol, I want to speak with you.
Oh yes, that spell. I've seen that spell before.
He said, "Fuck you, go away."
Damn, rip.
Maybe the mama?
Or Harry Noodles. He seems like a...
I already talked to Harry Noodles. Didn't.
They said, "This is a side area. Why are you doing this?"
I think this is where the hag support group is.
Falogir's fireworks.
Oh. Thanks.
Once it's lit, you commit.
Wait.
It's a fireworks store.
This is the place that was selling the bomb powder
Oh.
to the guy, the toy maker.
Yeah, you're right. I thought. Okay, so the hag group isn't here. That's somewhere
Alright.
else. You want to
Shithead.
do this first, or
Yeah, I do.
Speaking to the guy now.
get his ass?
Faces, hands, and eyebrows.
Oh, this
How
is
do we
cute.
protect them?
Watch for wind direction.
It would be if he wasn't selling
your
bombs to blow up the kids.
Blow up kids.
A light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent. Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelash,
You
or
feel
clean
an all too familiar squirm in the recess.
He has a tadpole. The absolute.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the absolute.
You don't know.
I have a special sample available just for you, if you wish.
Ooh, get the special sample.
Special sample?
Uncle
Falogir sent me.
Oh yeah.
Ah, cool. Should I check what he has for sale first?
No,
Aha!
I think he'll
You
give
must
us
be Arthur's
more.
friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes. He's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
This guy's
Oh, you're right.
problem.
Oh, I got inspired by
Dude,
that.
let me see your wares. See your goddamn wares, you idiot. He's running away from your stupid zombies, man.
They're not stupid. Well, they are actually.
Oh, I'm speaking to the
They're
damn
not,
kid.
yeah,
Go
but
away,
they're
kid.
not stupid in an insulting way. They just don't have brain matter.
Clerk tomorrow sprints at us with a knife. Get away!
I mean, I don't blame her. Rotting fungal zombies run up the fucking the stairs.
Another friend of Falogir.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have good stuff.
Alright.
It's only dies and.
Just remember
Oh,
the
actually, hold
is
on.
off limits.
Okay, we
It's
can't go
fireworks.
past the.
Looking to buy a little
What did he mean
something
by
extra
this?
then.
He said browse irresponsibly, but
It's
nothing
this
on
lady, I think. Clerk Tamara.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Someone's talking to.
I can say, I can smell the crackle of fire and powder, what's going on upstairs, or I know the signs of an illegal hustle. Why don't you just tell me what's going on?
I think we already have access to this, right?
Yeah, well, they told us we can go everywhere except the top floor, and the top floor is where the bad things are happening. So we're trying to get to the top floor without permission, I guess. But I also don't want to spook them.
Yeah.
Critical
Either one.
pipe.
That could not be less of your business.
Just a bastard if it breaks.
Oh, okay.
Smoke powder in its
Rolled.
earthier forms.
She's selling nothing.
For purists
Literally
only.
nothing.
Don't jostle any.
She has a storage key.
Employees only.
Okay.
Is this?
Maintaining temperature.
Oh, it's because of this crane. I was like, this is not a real
You
balcony.
might have to dismiss your undead.
Why?
Because I can't steal the key because they're constantly running around the room because of the undead.
Okay.
Ah! Well, there goes the undead.
I've been defenestrated.
My vengeance has come. Long live the king.
I actually have Featherfall permanently while I have my.
I could see. Yeah, I didn't take any damage.
Who's speaking to the clerk tomorrow?
Me. I'm just messing. She said she didn't have anything, but
Just a bastard if it breaks.
Smoke powder stuff.
Won't blow us up.
And gold.
You know the only reason that works.
I got a key. I got a
the
key.
hill jump potion on.
Yeah. Got the key?
I got the key.
Ooh, maybe we can ride the elevator up to the top.
Nice.
Pressure steady.
No, guys, you can't just walk up there. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, it's not the way to the toilet. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I immediately thought, we got the key now. Why would we...
I see what you're saying, Lemon. If we remove the box from that lift.
I think we could ride the lift up.
Okay.
Now there is a man up there.
Either came to back.
I fear no man.
Give me the go ahead and I'll fly up there.
Oh wait, there's a bunch of people up there.
We scheduled for maintenance.
It's definitely a fight.
Yeah. Fist of Bane, Volgu Drac.
Okay, the other thing we could do is I could lockpick the basement. We could get in that way. I got way
By the
more
way,
to go up.
For future reference, because I just double checked when I went past. You know those metal guards, the steel watchers?
Yeah.
When they go low health, they self-destruct.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
So, remember that for future.
Oh god, the guards are going crazy again.
I got an idea. Hold on.
Can't pick in because of the zombies.
I called this one.
I'll move.
This is
Oh,
definitely
time
I mean, it's kind of cool they did this, but also really fucking lame. They just had people.
It really
panic
does make it
nonstop,
hard to play a
but
summoner.
Necromancers
with the group.
literally like exist, and then it's just like.
Well, I on one hand I get it, on one hand I obviously see the annoyance.
Well, it's also, it's not like you can't have them. There's no real consequence. They just are, they freak out.
He's cool. There's a druid down here you can speak to, Kraken. Staring at a dead tree.
Oh, that's totally
sad.
mad about
I
that.
unlocked it.
Yeah, but we all have to sneak to get in. Otherwise we'll get caught for sure.
There's no sightline here. There's no guard present here.
Hello, Dragon
just
Druid.
went by. Fist of Jimmy Borless.
I can probably beat half you guys on sneak, except for Sam, so I'll play over here. How is he, Kraken? Is he sad?
He's sad, yeah.
Who's
How'd
sad?
you guess?
About the tree.
Yeah, he's just sad about the tree. You can't do anything else with him. Like, this tree is dying and I can't help it. That's
What?
it.
Okay, we got a bit of a problem. The guards are only going to follow Kraken around.
Woohoo!
He
Over
can't
here.
get unless he leaves the zombies over there and then
That's what
walks
I'm
over
doing.
here.
Zombies!
Go now, go
See
now,
all
go
these
now.
zombies?
I'm just gonna invisible myself.
Check out all these zombies. Crazy, right?
I'm
Oh,
going
yeah, I
now.
can invisible myself too, actually.
Wait, Kraken knew the word for being thrown out a window. What was the word?
Defenestration, yeah. That's what I said.
What the? How do you know that word?
History class. The
History?
defenestration of Prague, yeah. That's the whole thing.
Oh shit.
Was it Russia? What was Prague?
Well, that's a badass use of the word, my friend.
Yeah, I knew the specific word for that. Very,
That was cool.
very exact. It was Prague. I was right.
Actually, I'm not throwing this. This is a bad idea to throw. I'm not gonna throw this.
I'm not seeing anything.
This is the most hidden wall I've ever
Squidgins.
seen.
Go get the fireworks. Yeah.
Woglims. Send a small rocket at a foe. Blast the target, inflicting color spray. Pop drakes. Squidgins.
Yeah, they all see good.
Yeah, they all look pretty good, actually.
It's a pretty good little thing. I just picked up some more as well.
This looks like a secret.
Squidgins.
This looks like a secret door to anyone else. Right here.
Yes, obviously. But how? I will spend 10 long years.
Oh, I see it. I
pondering
found it.
this wall.
I found a lever.
Oh.
The difference between the rogue and the wizard.
I will discern the way this mechanism works. Smoke powder barrels. Boom. Oh, watch out.
So this is maybe where we're supposed to set off the bomb.
No, we're setting it off in the factory of the Steel Guardians. This is a different quest.
Yeah, this is just
With
so
load!
we get smoke powder barrels.
I disarmed it. It's okay.
I didn't even move.
Oh.
He's just like.
If you guys have a lot of weight, smoke powder barrels all over the place. That's what this is for.
Yeah, I can't carry any of those. I'm already carrying a fucking
I'm
room
gonna
powder
pick up
bomb.
one as long as we don't long rest. I'm gonna pick up two.
Well, what's the point? This can't
pick
just
up
be a
three.
smoke powder room, right? Or maybe I guess it is
pick up
because this is how
four.
they were doing the bombs
Yeah.
for the kids. This is like the dirt he was hiding.
Well, yeah, we gotta get to the top floor. We gotta figure out how to get to the top floor.
I mean, we can get there. It just depends how many people we want to kill on the way there.
Where's that ladder gonna take us? Is that gonna be?
I think to the middle. We're allowed to click on it, which is kind of weird, but yeah. So we can go up through the service elevator, like you guys were saying, or
Couldn't
the
figure that out,
stairs.
though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it doesn't, like you can't move the boxes off it. The rope isn't really interactable. Didn't understand it.
It might be a case of distract the guards. I don't know.
Do you want to try talking to the lady, Joe? See if you can deceive?
Yeah, which one is it?
Are we scheduled for
Tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow.
Excuse me.
Oh, you in my head.
Look, you said I don't sneeze enough, so I've been trying to sneeze more.
Hey, you proved it. However, Lawman hasn't.
No, I haven't sneezed since you asked.
Do you think you have?
No.
Do you think you have? He said no.
How often do you think you sneeze, Lawman?
He's just trading with the girl. No, we need
Once
to
a
get
week.
upstairs, Joe. Stop just selling things.
Sorry, yeah. What's upstairs?
I'm trying to figure out how. It doesn't look like we can interact with this box, so I don't know how we
Talk to the
would
other
get
guy.
it off the.
I'll talk to the other guy.
Yeah, like
Yeah, me and him
that
are
whole thing isn't
repertoire.
interactable. I don't
Where's
really
the other
know.
guy?
But I mean, we know this is an absolute
What is
stronghold.
You hear that?
Oh my God, Avery Sunshall is fucking dying because he ran from zombies.
I just heard someone scream and yell. Did they just fall?
That's what he's doing. He's constantly in a state of falling under the stairs because he was running from zombies.
What?
Avery Sunshall.
Wait, is that the guy that we need to talk to?
That's. Oh yeah, it is Avery Sanshall.
I didn't see him.
Poor fucking guy. Scared to death.
Can't we just invis up there?
I mean, yeah.
Guys, I found something.
I can too.
I found something.
What'd you find?
The building across the street. There was a stone wall that was actually a door, and it was a 25 lockpick. And I got in. I think we can jump across from the roof of this building.
You certainly can, Mr.
That's a
Longlegs.
big jump, my dude.
Well, I might be able to as well.
I can fly, so.
I can dimension
I'm
door.
down.
Fuck you guys.
This
Maybe you
is
could just take me with you, Joe, 'cause
Fieldgrave's
I have
mansion. I don't know what this is.
Fucking no spell slots. My potty hates resting.
We don't have
Look,
the food for it.
I was thinking we do like one side thing, we rest, and then we do the hell's.
Oh my
Hell's-
God!
What? What was that?
Oh, the
in
entire
there.
armed guards.
It's
Mystic
Ulnar the
Carrion?
Undead and the Mystic Carrion.
Wait, what?
Everybody
That
get
definitely seems
everybody
like an
get
ominous
inside
thing.
so we can close the fucking door.
Yeah, true.
Please,
Fist
Lawman.
Oh, in
Jimmy
here.
Bones
Okay,
is
okay.
looking at.
Oh, the fucking
Close the
guards
door.
are in here. I hate zombies.
Oh, Joe's in the thing.
Can
Three
you...
guards
All
are in
the
here.
guards are in here.
3!
They all followed me.
Wait. It's automatically gone in. You said get in. I
Okay,
walked into
hold
the
on,
fucking room like...
I'm
walked
bringing them
into
all
the
back
dude.
out. I'm bringing them all back out.
No, I
Don't
meant
worry,
get
don't
into
worry.
the building. No, get into
Yeah,
the
yeah.
room with the Mystic Liver.
That's what I thought you meant, and
They
I
all
walked in
left,
there
they
and I
all
just tried to
left.
run
Alright,
out.
Let's go in. Come on.
All right, you can close it again.
I don't want to talk to this guy.
Oh, I wanted to talk
Do
to
the
that
third
guy.
option and make it a capital F.
Perhaps fate brought us together.
Capital F.
What possible?
Yeah.
A naive interpretation
This is a Crichton character.
of
Yeah.
the forces at work beyond your perception. No wonder you sought a hand like mine to lead you through the darkness. I am a spirit, medium.
I have cast talk with dead.
The hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead.
Yeah, what if this is Withers in a costume?
You do not possess the aptitude
Just-
to
This
attend
guy's
such
much cooler than
What
Withers.
thou thinketh of my RP?
Wait, genuinely
a
could be.
client I would usually offer to escort.
Halls of Kings would hold upon my every honeyed word. What do you know of my caliber?
However saccharine your words might be, I assure you, they aren't to my tastes.
He doesn't like your
Unless,
style.
of course, you are looking for a job.
Whoa.
He said that.
You have anything to trade?
Wait, I'm gonna do that because I want someone else to
Spectral
talk to him.
materials, though not much within reach
Oh
of your
my god, okay.
purse, I fear.
A basic armor, 10 armor class. Let the undead blanch with fear. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws against their actions and spells, and you get turn undead. That's not that great. Armor of the Spore Keeper.
Oh.
13 AC. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC, and when dealing necrotic damage, they do an additional 1 necrotic damage. Spore Sacs, while imbued with symbiotic entity,
Yeah.
you can spread Bibberbang spores, Timas spores, and Haste spores.
Whoa.
Okay, that's kind of sick. I would definitely consider
Less
respecting her on
AC,
that.
but I feel like that's real cool. It's light armor for you.
Yeah, that's.
And then
that's a
Hood of the
respect,
Weave. You gain a +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack roll.
What? +2?
Yep.
Dude, Lawman, your spell DC could be like 21.
No, his
at
already
this
is
rate.
21.
Then this would
Oh,
be like
what helmet have you got?
23.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was that piece of gear?
It's a helmet.
What helmet have you got right now?
I have the Pyro Quickness hat. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself
don't
and
want
gain an
that.
additional bonus action this round.
You
I
don't
think
need that. You need you
this
gain
one-
+2 bonus
yeah.
to spell save DC and spell attack rolls.
That is
You
pretty
won't
nuts.
miss.
And sorry,
You won't miss.
That's I honestly wasn't listening. What the whole hat is what?
Dude, I love looking at Lawman's gear and it's like legendary, very rare, very rare, very rare, very rare, and we're finding more
Yeah.
gear for
What do you
him.
mean the
He's
whole
got
hat is
2
what?
legendaries on.
That's the whole hat. It's +2 bonus to your spell save DCs and spell
Okay.
attack rolls.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
I would
pretty
rock
great.
that. Yeah.
And do you want me to get the other one, the Sporekeeper one?
You should let Kraken have a
Yes.
look at the store and see if there's anything he wants.
Yeah. Do you want to do that?
I mean, the Spore one, definitely. That's like the only unique thing so far for Spore Druid that I've found.
I'll grab. Yeah. It's
Was
true.
Spore Druid like
That
a
gives
late
me hope.
edition? It feels like it might have been.
Well,
No,
it's weird
I
because
think we haven't seen much subclass stuff in general, right?
Yes, I mean
Yeah.
subclass stuff is pretty rare.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a divination wizard thing, but
Yeah. Also, your hat was
It's-
112 gold.
really that
Yeah.
You carry strange.
Hood of the
So-
Weave. Oh, I have the robes of the Weave. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, it's gonna fit.
Yeah,
cool.
the combo.
I
Oh, look at the hood.
I love how the best mage gear in the game makes you look like a kind of a hobo.
Yeah, I could
Someone,
switch my,
I insulted
my
that,
this gear,
but then someone in my chat said the more like homeless you look as a wizard, the more powerful you are, which kind of fits, right? Like Gandalf and.
it's true.
Also,
Oh.
explains why the wizard that
Look
we
at my
fought was
look.
incredibly gaudy and died.
That's,
Yeah.
that's funny. That's a funny correlation.
So unfortunately now my AC is only 17 because I was a medium armor lad. So unless I can use those gloves, Joe, I might be in trouble for tanking.
Wait, what, the Dex ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Um,
I only had 14 decks, and so now I'm kind of in trouble. But I'm also
I mean, I
down to-
can. The only issue is that if I do that, I'm also going melee. I'd have to respec entirely
What is-
because right now I've got a dump stat.
What does Crusader's Mantle do, Kraken?
That was gonna be an AOE buff for the all my summons. They all do some
Yeah.
like radiant damage, but I'm not married to it.
Because the alternative
I'm
is that you
basically
just
like a
take
hybrid
the
build.
1 AC cloak from Joe and you get at least 18 AC.
Yeah. Could do that, and then also the AC boots I have get up to 19.
Oh, you want to take the boots back too?
Well,
no,
it depends if I'm tanking or not. If I'm not tanking, that I don't mind. But like, it right now I'm kind of I don't know. I could try combat with 17 AC. I'm
Feels
just
like Spores Druid
before
is-
I had 21 before, so
Feels like Sport Druid is kind of a health tank.
yeah, it's like a temp health tank, which is weird. I'm willing to try it. I'm trying to figure out where this Bitterbang shit is. That sounds wild.
Because I don't mind swapping up the cape. If I drop several AC, though, I'm not going to be able to do the build I changed into because it's going to be. I'm going melee.
Are you going melee?
That's why I got the trident. As soon as I hit level 12, I'm going to be diving in there.
Okay. Well, we could also
Eldritch
just
Blast
try
is
it
big
until
for the
then,
Eldritch.
right? And then at 12 we can mix it up.
Yeah.
Do you have AC
I don't
boots,
mind.
Kraken?
Yep. Well, I gave it to Joe.
Ah, I see.
This guy's only rings.
Well, with the boots and cape, Joe would have 18 AC, which is still very good for like a melee non-tank, and then you would have 19.
Where's this?
The only issue I need is I need light boots from someone because I can't wear his boots.
You can spread Bitterbang
I got
spores,
Misty
cement
Step
spores, and
boots.
haze spores.
I can give you.
Spreading spores.
Yeah, I'd want to replace them pretty quickly though.
All right. So do you want to save here, and then I can talk to the guy. We can figure out
Yeah.
what his quest is, or
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
what we should do. I really just wanted to beat the hag fucking support group before going to the hells. That's all I really cared about. But this guy seems cool.
This is cool.
Yeah.
Again, you disturb me. My client list
I
is
look much
full,
better now.
and you are not on it.
You look more like a Spores Druid.
I offer my services. Sorry, I can't see you.
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo.
Rambo.
A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties.
What is Rambo?
He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that
Is
you
Thrumbo
are
the guy that was letting people hit him for money?
compensated.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Good call. The name's not much to go on.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops,
Thrumbo! Where are you,
Thrumbo?
Thrumbo?
Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. Three
Oh,
of
so
them,
he's not the guy.
beggars
Yeah, there's
and
multiple. There's a whole
zombies alike.
zombie beggar.
The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them.
You've got,
You got a deal.
Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses,
I love this
the
guy.
arrangement is made.
There's just like
I
a
will follow your progress
ancient
with great
lich
interest,
necromancer in the middle of Baldur's Gate.
as will I.
The fucking D&D towns are wild, dude.
Is your Crusader's Mantle concentration, by the way?
I think so, yeah.
So many concentration.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll give you these boots back if Sam wants to give me the Misty Step boots. I'll wear those for now.
Actually,
He's just an actual mummy lord, by the way. He's got significant stats and legendary stuff. He's a real
Joe,
guy.
do you want my bone spike boots?
Mummy lords are fucked.
Do you want my boots, Joe? Because you're not wearing armor.
Yeah, I agree. I want to be friends with the mummy lord. I love how we found this place because Sam just did a cracked.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, it was a 25 lockpick door, secret door.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a door; it was a wall.
How do we leave?
Joe, do you want my boots? Because I'm technically wearing medium armor now, so they don't give me the AC bonus. They just give me everything else.
Oh wow! Oh yeah. Why don't you take the freedom of movement boots then?
Oh yeah, I'll give you those.
Well, I already have. As a Gloomstalker, I have freedom of movement and I have Longstrider already, so those boots give me nothing.
Oh,
as spells or?
I freedom of movement is a passive that I have as a Gloomstalker, and Longstrider is a ritual cast long rest spell that I don't need boots for. So I would just give you these, and then I would just use the Misty Step ones, I guess. I lose Brutal Leap, which sucks, but.
Well, if you know, I mean, I'm not. You can give me the Misty Step one then. I don't care.
But this is just this one isn't giving me the AC, so I might as well just give it to you.
I see what you mean.
Because I have medium armor now.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Okay.
So if you put those on, then you get 1 AC, and then Kraken keeps his AC, and then I guess if you gave him the cape, you would both have 19.
Yeah, you might as well give me your cape, Kraken. The only issue with my cape is I just dyed it to fit my outfit, so.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Oh no.
So convenient.
No, really? Oh. Okay, wait, let's not do it then.
All right. Okay. Nice. Okay. It's okay because your cape was it blends in a little bit. It's okay. I can hear that guy screaming.
Yeah, he's just yelling at something in the back room. I kind of want to search his house.
Come on, don't you want to sell those books, little man?
Lawman.
You can smell that, right?
Huh?
I'm speaking a little.
So those books.
Super
I
rare
don't know. I'm
legendary
nervous.
ones.
Yeah, I don't want to find out they need it for something else actually later on.
You go do the hag thing and then we can rest.
His upstairs room was locked, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to piss him off by getting caught.
We were
get
like,
his shit back
let's
and then
leave
we'll
it.
piss him off.
There's a note called
Wait a
Evil,
minute.
Evil, Evil, though, and I really want it.
Evil, evil, evil.
Yeah.
Fun.
Well, Sam's going in.
Please don't get caught.
There's two
Save
ghouls
now,
coming
save now,
straight
save
to
now.
you right now.
Save now, save now, save now.
My children, do not worry. I am a rogue.
You said Rory. You said Rory.
Everyone listen, he said Rory. He said the word wrong. Did everyone hear that?
Get out.
Give my AC boots to the guy that gets 20 temp health because he read a god book.
Do you know, dude, I would have given that to anyone else if I knew that. I was
Well,
like,
now that you're melee, it's good for you.
that's true. That's true.
Is there? What is the like restriction to it? Because you have 6 right now. Are you gonna get 20
no, that
on
6
rest?
is from my robe.
Ooh.
So
Are they gonna not
yeah.
stack then?
It would take the highest one. They won't stack.
Ooh.
I just found a letter. Request to join the hag survivors. I write this to you with shame in my heart. My brother, the light of my life, fell prey to an evil hag. He sought fame and fortune, and she gave it to him. Now sits in my hometown square, a statue at the heart of a fountain. A plaque at his feet reads, "Toss a coin for luck." Water spills into the square sometimes, so overflowing is the fountain with coppers. I failed him. I was so wrapped up in my own pain that I didn't notice his. And then I saw your poster advertising your meetings about other hag survivors. Could I join? I think I would do my heart good to meet others like me who have suffered. Kindest regards, Jatlol.
The evil note says, Father Carrion, my ass, you're nothing but a scam artist. They say you're a necessary evil if we want to talk to our loved ones, but I say you're plain evil. As soon as I have the evidence enough to report you, you'd expect a visit from the Fist. Better yet, the Steel Watch. But also in the same room was like a ghoul, so I think he just turned that person into a fucking ghoul.
Evil, evil, evil.
Yeah.
Joe, what kind of dyes you got?
Could have happened.
Yeah, I need
I'm
some.
working with some. I'm working with some. When we go back to camp to sleep, maybe I'll.
I
maybe
need
I'll trade you
dyes.
some dye.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know.
Alright, what's the hag group?
It's right where Lum and I are. Although it's a locked door, you might have to pick it.
Oh yeah.
Where you're in Lawman now?
Don't you want to? Oh, this
yeah.
is this tiny fucking place. This is all this is. Okay.
It's you know, I
How
think
did
it's
you
like
know
a
about
local.
this?
There's literally a poster on one of the walls that said, "Baron's Coop Hag Support Group. Come one, come all."
Right tool will do the trick.
This could be so many different things. I'm very excited.
All
We
right.
definitely are going to see our friend and their husband
Yeah, I'm
zombie. though.
excited for that.
Hello. Uh-oh. Eviction notice. I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly. But I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. Uh-oh. Anti-hag support group poster?
Yeah, this is so cute.
Oh no. But wait, where
Legible letter. Let me see.
is this
Dear
it?
Mrs. Adriel, Cled found a place. A nice old man called Mr. Garlow used to live here, but his neighbor said he doesn't live here anymore. Ted thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag or fight or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you'll have a good plan. Cled will wait at old Garlow's for you. Bye, Cled.
Okay, so now they're at Old Garlow's. They got kicked out of this place, and now they're at
Kicked
Old
out.
Garlow's.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
All right, let's look for Old Garlow's.
Something to ask.
Also, there's a murder target over here if you want to save him.
Man,
On a
let's go
half
find the
hour,
funny
you
hang.
notice an unusual ring.
Oh.
It's so easily get
Oh.
distracted.
and
Oh,
with a
they're down there.
strange
They're close.
symbol
Guys, I'm in a
carved on its
thing.
surface.
Uh-oh.
Scurry away, Goobuk, before I crush you.
So I walked into an alleyway. Rogue was like, I saw 3 level 10 humans, and I was like, that's weird. And they were like, shouldn't be walking in this dark alley. And then I rolled a perception to notice like a huge ring on his finger. I'm gonna try and. Are you guys near me or no?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the
Not
roll.
really.
7. Okay, it's not bad.
Ba-ba-boom. I don't have D10s anymore, by the way. Sorry.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
You
Damn.
recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
Is this where we test out our new builds?
Okay, don't recognize me. I'm the 9 Fingers right hand. She needs me immediately. I think that's the one we go for. They're all rolls, no matter what.
Yeah.
I get advantage because I'm a rogue. That's pretty
Hell
good.
yeah.
Take another.
Woo!
Nay, bother.
Of course. She didn't tell me you were coming. Always don't let anyone through, Tuskron. Never, here's a list of special guests. Confusing.
No, he's gonna get in trouble.
I'll take you to the guild hall. 9 Fingers is inside.
Oh.
Oh dear.
This was not anticipated.
Oh.
In you go.
We could probably rest before this, right?
Guys, I'm so tired.
Let's go to camp and rest.
I wanted to do the hags.
We can do the hag. We'll do the hags, buddy.
We're coming
We
back.
promise.
We're coming
There's a
back.
it's a big town. Well, things happening. Don't cry.
Mwah.
We're coming back. We're resting right here, right on this spot.
We still have a short rest.
Yeah, but Lawman has no spells.
Yeah.
We defeated a wizard tower and a genie.
Wait, I'm gonna do a Hero's Feast before bed just to see what it does.
Okay.
Oh, good point.
What a
Does
day!
it cost money? It costs money.
Yum!
Thoroughly stuffed.
Wait, it lasts
my
until
God.
long rest.
And it gives
though.
us camp supplies. We got pizza! Yo!
Pizza.
Oh, there's a pizza right there.
We got a pizza over there!
What is this from?
This is the
Hero's
Hero's
Feast.
Feast.
Yeah, I think you need
Yeah.
to loot it though.
I don't know what. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I think you need to loot
Hero's
it.
Feast is a spell which gives us immunity to diseases, poisons, and being frightened. It makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage, and your maximum HP increases by a baseline of 12. Doesn't even roll.
It's until until long rest though. So the second we sleep, it's gonna go away. I think you do it.
Yeah, but I could do it at the start of the day if
Yeah.
you wanted.
And
Is this like
Amazing at the start of the day.
A new thing you got
Yep,
just
it's,
now?
it's a 6th level spell.
It's a 6th level that you got for being druid.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's insane. That's really good.
I'm sleeping on a
We're
table.
sleeping on hay.
Just
What happened to
of
us,
pizza.
dude?
I'm sleeping on a table.
Why
You're on
can't we
hay.
live in a house? Yeah.
I sleep on this table right here.
I feel like hay's more comfortable on
Oh,
that table.
all the
though.
food's on the ground.
Hey, the pizza!
I'll get
Who
it.
dropped the?
I'll get it. I'll get it.
You just left the pizza out. It's the full-on actual pizza. I love
Yeah.
it.
Wait, do you guys see my chest broken?
No, where is your chest?
Refresh stock on
Oh
long
yeah, it
rest?
might work now.
What's up, woman?
The chat's saying to check stores after long resting, because they might be different.
We'll be here another
Oh,
2
wow.
hours checking stores every time. We need to play the game.
I'm just reading in chat. I'm not saying that's what I
he's
want to
only
do.
reading his
I'm-
chat, man.
I know.
All right, you want some dice, Sam? That's what I got on my selection, mate. All right. I've got 10 Black and Furnace red dice, 7
That.
Bloody Plums, 2
Black
Black
and
and
Furnace
Summer
red.
green dice, Black and Azure 3, blue
Give me the Black and Azure
die,
and the
pale
Black and
orange
red.
die. Not both.
Yeah. Both.
As in, what? How much of each do you want?
I want to test one out on my armor, and then if I like it, I'll go with the rest, and if I don't like it, I'll send it back.
Then I'll give you a taster.
No, just give me them all. What the fuck? Why are you being
I'll
stingy
give
with
you
die?
a taster. Because if you suddenly use it, because you use it once, it's gone.
You're the cunt that dies his shit on a whim and then gives it to other people and goes, oh, well, I just dyed my cape. And now you're trying to stingy die me?
Yeah, I know.
Do you have any
both
green?
a try. We'll
Green or
see. I
moss?
might do, mate. I might do. I got a Harlequin black and white dye. I got a cobalt dye. Very rare, that one. Pink and leaf green.
Oh, leaf.
Sound tasty? I've got lime, lemon, and lichen dye. How you feel about that?
I could use
You can't-
I could use some
He's
pink
trying
and
to rob me,
green
but you
leaf.
don't realise, mate. It's not even in my pocket.
God.
It's in the fucking
Give me the
chest.
die.
No, you're just trying to rob me.
So do we think Bliss or Grub is the murdered lady?
Oh, fucking shit, damn it. I just wanted to talk to Dame Aelin again. And now it's a thing.
Which dye did you like, Sam? Which dye did you like?
I don't know.
How about the black and furnace red?
I like the Black and
Hey,
Azure
four
more.
of these. Like the black and azure more? We've only got 2 of those left.
Well, I have
So-
2 on me.
Alright, well, there you go. That should fill up most of your gear. Alright, thanks for shopping.
I swear to God, if you get stingy with these again, I'm just going to spend our money and buy them.
So Dame Aelin and Isabel heard about some like people that need help outside the city, but they said they're gonna come back when they need us.
Should you
Oh, sorry,
Heroes
when
Feast
we
again?
need them. Sorry.
Oh my
Wanna do a Heroes
God.
Feast?
This guy loves eating.
This guy loves
It's such a good feast, though, dude. We all get 12 health. That's a full barbarian level up health, isn't it? Oh yeah, thanks. After you made jump every day as well now.
They're all long rest. Do you want me to do Heroes Feast?
Yeah, I don't think you need to. If you want to
Yeah.
save your 6th level or something else. It's up to you.
It's up to you. I just think it's one of the best. I think that's probably the best spell we've seen so far in terms of.
Yeah, I'm happy to be in support. There we go.
All
Everyone
right.
try some more pizza. I guess.
Look, we're all over 100 health. Looks the old man.
All right, Joe, grab all the food.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Let's get
I
out of
love
here.
picking up food.
Let's go into the 5-finger discount clan hall.
That's not what it's called.
Oh no! Oops. Did the wrong thing.
Oh god, you look like such a druid now, Kraken. It's great.
Yes.
Even your core
Did you
staff.
get any of those
has got, like,
dies?
The wings on it.
Oh.
I sent you the one you wanted. Yeah.
All right.
Lorman, would you like some dye?
I'm kind of scared to die this thing because I don't know how to undie it.
Oh, there's
Not
you
gonna
can
lie.
buy special dye that just removes it.
Ooh.
I have
Lawman.
6 bottles of lush burgundy dye.
Oh.
Look at this man
Granny
holding off
Mage
on
uses
die.
it.
I have baby blue and gold still. Might try that then.
All right, go for it.
I got a watermelon
Yeah.
cloak.
Oh, I like that. I like that
Stretch down
actually.
the
Lichen. The watermelon.
Yeah, a little bit of
The only issue
watermelon.
with you, I wish you could turn off the glow for your character, Kraken.
What?
You don't
Can
like
you
my glow?
The glow feels a bit, you know, like in
Oh,
Dark
it's a
Souls.
bit much.
Whoa, that's a lot of color
do look
difference.
Yeah, that is.
What are you saying?
You're like the king of the monks. Badass.
I kind of want something dark.
Yeah,
You wanna know something
you want
cool?
to try a lush burgundy,
Oh.
brother?
I can do an AoE haste on us now.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll try burgundy.
Try that lush burgundy I just sent you. That is really cool,
haste?
though, man.
Wait, what?
Kraken.
Yeah, I have a my spores. It's only once per long rest, but I can, as a bonus action.
That's what the chest did?
Yeah, well, there's 3 different spores I can do. 2 of them are attacks, and 1 of them is haste.
That with all of the companions up is insane.
Yeah, that's true. They all run
that's the
through it
one.
and get
That's
haste.
the one.
That's looking good.
You gotta do the hood and the cape, too.
That is nice.
Yeah, I'm as a martial class, I've been really just happily waiting for the one time I get haste in this campaign. So when Lomon's a spellcaster, it doesn't really happen.
Haste is one of those spells where I think unless you play spellcaster, you can't really demand it in terms of.
I went.
You don't know the struggle, man.
I went
concentration, right?
200
Not for me.
episodes in Godforged as the greatest fighter that's ever lived, and I wasn't hasted once. And I watched Tomato haste his own steed like a fucking horse multiple times in the
No, he
campaign.
hasted himself and then he got it.
Well, this haste everyone gets, I think. So, you're welcome.
Oh, you look sick, my man.
OG would like to say, lies, I fucking hasted Sam. Then I got rid of the spell.
She hasted me once, and then she cast a concentration spell next turn and made me stunned for a round.
Right. Here's one. Whose pocket?
That was the one time I got hasted.
Listen,
A druid?
It was actually a
It was
troll.
more than once, and that is not true at all.
That is
Fucking
literally
lie.
that is literally what happened. You remember it as
Home
well.
sweet home.
I don't remember that. I don't.
She
I'm not-
hasted
I'm
me,
not
and then
getting
she
involved.
cast a different concentration spell, and I got stunned. It was in a huge boss fight.
Well, these are the Zentrum.
She said, "Go back to the VODs, you
Oh,
fucking
mole!
gaslighter."
Mole, 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 mole!
Mo.
Mole! Over
Oh.
here. And Sticky Dondo.
And Happy Hands.
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
That's it? Ready to do some business?
What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this
Wait,
whole
we must have
place
missed
in
something
no
with her.
time.
Why?
We must have missed something with her.
She
Ready
just,
to
I
do
mean, one of
some
the questions
business?
was, how'd you get out of Moonrise?
How do you escape Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise
that's
was
true.
child's play.
Yeah, it's fair.
Is it guild business you're
Literally
running?
in hell.
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Damn.
All right then, Sticky.
Ready to do some business?
Happy hands.
Oh, I've got
Oh, I
I
can't.
love
Ready to do some
street urchins,
business?
dude.
Sure.
Yeah, we got to speak to Sticky Dondo.
Can you name another game
Right over here,
that
Sticky
has
Dondo.
this many different like characters in? I couldn't
Yeah,
think
Red
of
Dead
it.
Redemption RP.
the shop. Buying or selling?
True.
Maybe a bit. Wait, where do you get the items you sell?
Let's just say the previous owners.
I love this kid's voice.
Got me?
Got me.
I got you.
Fetcher isn't himself.
There's amazing YouTube videos of kids that actually sound like that.
You buying?
Oh my
no.
god. It's a cloak. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1. This effect
Oh,
can
no.
stack.
Oh my god.
It keeps happening.
What
And
kind of
then
cloak you got now?
My cloak currently is the Cloak of Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls.
I think you should get that cloak.
This guy's like, man, I'm just not finding any gear for my class. Meanwhile, crits on a 15.
Yeah, it's true.
Sometimes
I mean, Sam, if you want to get that cloak, I'll take the old one if I'm going melee.
Yeah, if you want to grab it from me.
And if Kraken wants it swapped around, I don't mind.
Let's talk
What'd your history
Sure,
fail?
now.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
gonna grab it for me?
You're talking to the professor.
Oh yeah, sorry. So yeah.
It's a gang. Pious thugs worshipping the god of petty justice. If you'd met them, you'd probably have a brand.
He's also got
fair
Dark
warning.
Amethyst Dye. Do you want that?
The guildmaster wants no fraternizing
thought you
with
might.
the Zentrim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and
I
dicing
sell
when
some
the
of
Stone
these?
Lord kicks the door down.
No. You sell this. Alright, mate. Alright.
Well, whoever he is,
Oh, I need
he
more
doesn't
cash
seem
now.
very keen on talking. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I've
So
got a
if
little
you're
bit.
speaking to the guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Do we know who the Stone Lord is? Because apparently they're beefing with the guild pretty bad.
The Stone Lord is. We met those two groups fighting, and one
Yeah.
group was from the Stone Lord.
We also know that there was a note that said there was like scheming in the city, and all the other groups were like on limits. And then there was one about the Stone Lord. It's like maybe we don't fuck with them.
Yeah, apparently they're like an upstart gang that's now taken all the guild's territory in like 10 days.
Upcoming knife fights.
Joe, there's a bard dragonborn over here named Lyric's Goldthroat.
Oh really?
Yeah, it definitely seems
send
up
me
your
the
alley.
cloak. I'll wear that.
Of displacement?
Yeah, because I can't really. Crusader's mantle doesn't really work for me because I have too many.
All right. I want to speak to the guild master though.
All right, where's the old bard? The fella
yeah.
playing. He won't say anything. Ooh.
Wait, there's a bunch of ladies in here. Lady Ag, Lady Flux, and Lady Croup.
Sweetie pie.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't.
Let me
do
fuck a dragon.
requests, But toss me a few coppers. And
Oh,
I'll
it's
shoot
so
your
cute.
You've got
suit.
to
Goes the
color
bar.
me envious.
It isn't half bad, is it? And this lot, very generous tippers. I'm sure you understand there's only room for one bard here.
Huh?
But I'll let you know if I need a day off.
Owned.
All right, motherfucker. Oh yeah, owned. Do you want to see owned?
Don't mind the ladies' call.
Is that the power?
Just a game we play.
That's the power.
This is the
Hey,
ladies'
you're pretty
call.
good.
If you
They all come out of
cross
nowhere.
9 fingers.
Watch them. She joined in with me as well.
Yeah.
They're gonna pass me the coin. Yeah.
A charm,
One for
of
one
course.
bard. His name's Tibble Ticklefoot, motherfucker.
All right, want to go in here?
Oh, it's the guild master. Keen.
That's the guy.
Go.
Gal.
The girl.
It's an
Oh
orphanage.
yeah. I want to hear Sam talk to her.
What would
Sick.
you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay
Uh-oh.
tribute. We should withdraw
Whoa.
our protection.
This guy
at
thinks
the
he looks
very
cooler
least.
than he does.
Yeah.
More ground to
I mean,
the
look at his
Stone Lord.
scars, though.
Give me the
You're
coolest
not
mask you got.
I
I think he's
Sure,
like
this one.
horribly burned or
city,
something.
My city to
Oh.
this cult.
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts,
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
She's cool.
What are these glowy bits around us? Is it us?
That's our souls.
That's us, yeah, who aren't in the scene.
Hmm.
Do the
And
first
cool.
one.
You have to be cool.
I like,
First one
I
is
like
cool
two.
'cause you know it.
Am I
Yeah,
interrupting?
well,
Your
you know
girls
each
just
other.
let me pass. And your 9 fingers
Nah,
keen.
because I can come
A
weak.
little less impressive as revelations go.
Oh,
You're
her finger.
spying,
Her fingy.
I hope. The guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help,
Another ally for the big epic battle.
congratulations. We just became the
Thieves Guild.
Okay.
Everybody's here.
The Rivington Rats. Oh yeah, the ones we killed.
Is that the ones we killed?
I think so, right?
Weren't they the ones
Oh.
that worked for the guy that made the bomb toys, but the house?
It could have been that too, yeah. I don't know. We meet a lot of people.
Did you enjoy the encounter?
I don't think they enjoyed
I
it.
don't think they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Ooh.
What can I do to help?
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but...
I want you to get armor like her.
Straight to business then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner.
Jahira?
Jahira.
Then I'll let a certain Harper hear that description.
Yeah.
We're practically sisters. So much so, I even stopped trying to have her killed a few years back. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
She told me next to nothing either.
Yeah.
Oh, I never said that we get along. Now, is there anything else you need?
God, I did.
I need
She's an old
information.
friend.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Okay, what do we want to ask?
Who is the Stone Lord?
I guess I am more curious about that.
Who's
than
the
anything.
Stone Lord?
The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All
Maybe it's
I
ball
know
related?
is that on every scrap of ground
Yeah,
he
maybe.
takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts.
Yeah, definitely.
Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
God, I love her. Since when does the guild work with a Zentarim?
We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
Alright. Do you want to learn anything else?
Yeah, I'd like to learn how their fight against the Absolute is going.
Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews are fled or in hiding. Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the
so
Absolute
she's super
army
aware of Orin.
arrives to
Yeah.
wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them.
Dude, there's gonna be such an
Simple
epic battle at
enough.
the end of this.
Yeah.
After Jahira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
She's great.
Yeah, she's cool as fuck.
There's more to it than just the dead three.
Yeah, we should tell her.
You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Should we tell her?
I think so.
Honestly, she seems pretty trustworthy.
Really?
You don't think so?
It seems
I think that's
like my
exactly what a
intelligence on
thief
you was
guild
patchy
master
at
would want you to
best.
think.
That's annoying.
But I think
I mean, she's been straight with us at least.
Yeah, I think the city falling into the hands
Annoying.
of anyone else
Don't
goes
pout.
against everything she wants.
For a brief second, I did weigh the odds on killing you. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple
Gulp.
enough, I reckon.
Sweats in
Now,
purple.
war to be fought. You need
Burps up a
anything?
tentacle.
You just push it back in.
Just for the record, I'm totally down for the ending where I turn and you guys all kill me and then save the day. Like,
I don't.
if that's what it takes.
Do you know what my concern is? I don't think it's U-turn. I think it's if we try and go against the Emperor, he's gonna have a level of control over you that he won't have over us, because you are like.
That could be terrifying. Yeah.
Very tentacled up.
Yeah, and then you fight me and him or something like that.
Yeah, I don't even know it's that so much as he might just fuck you up. Like, you might have to roll like constant wisdom saves or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna talk to bad twin bubbins.
No, don't do it. He's the bad one.
I like the bad twin. Oh, he's cool.
Don't bother scoping out the back tunnels. Whole place has gone dark until all the...
Yeah.
Wait, so we should scope out the back tunnels, is what they're saying to us.
Didn't you listen? He said don't. He said don't.
He said don't do it.
Wait, you misheard him.
Wait, look at where we're at on the map. This is all stuff we just walked by earlier.
Yeah, it's all hidden under the buildings.
Well, like, we went to the sewers. We travel along this little corridor.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I just rolled a perception.
We almost reached it.
I just rolled a perception
from the
right here.
sewers, you're right.
You guys know what we do have to do today?
What?
All of O.
Something over there.
There you go, you see it. A tarnished ring.
More for me.
What is it?
Did you pick up?
No, you did.
Yeah, you picked up. No, I said you picked up, you little shit.
It's just a ring.
It was useless. All right, let's get back to it. Want to go up and do the hag thing and then go to Avernus?
Me, yes.
I actually really hate hags and I don't want to do the hag content. I've decided.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave hag content for the next playthrough.
Rise, just a little.
Wait, he's just a little hagging.
Just a little dab, little green. What's a little sea hag to pass the day?
Dude, there's so many things you can just miss. Like we found this because I saw a level 10
like
orc,
you.
and I was like, oh, well yeah, I'm a rogue, but we wouldn't have found that guild if we hadn't just seen that rogue. That orc.
All right, no getting distracted. Hags, devil.
Okay. Well,
what about Frank, the murder target, right up here?
I don't even think we're gonna be able to get to the devil. We don't have the money.
What?
You can convince them.
You can talk them down.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a 10,000 gold, or they get.
We have 10,000
gold.
gold.
The artifact.
Lost.
I don't think we do anymore, my friend. Unless you stole it back.
We literally do. I have 8.5. Kragan has 2. Lawman has 1.5.
Okay.
A broken steel watcher.
Should we tell murder target Frank that he's being murdered?
Unit defection.
Yeah, might as well.
Return to the steel
Yeah, I mean, what's the worst shit could happen to that, right?
Area under investigation. Uh-oh.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Frank!
Maybe not.
That's not going to work.
Oh, we're too late.
Pear tree's chest.
The scrap of bloody paper is scrawled in a rack, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree. Placing the Lordling's fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood, there's no art at all. They just burn ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather large and roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly.
Damn.
Oh my... Sam?
Yeah?
I spoke to another basic-ass vendor. They have armor of agility. What does your one? It gives you dexterity onto your 16 AC, right?
Yeah.
This is 17 AC plus your dex.
Oh, Jesus.
We're lost.
Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the Cult of the Absolute. Oh, it's a list again.
It's another kill list.
Another kill
Okay,
list.
so there's a hatch in the basement, by the way, if you want to.
How much is it, Joe?
A hatch in the basement? 4.6k.
What? From you? For you?
Yep.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Yeah, ain't worth it.
Nope.
So, looks like there's more ball stuff in here.
Courageous little Kimmerbeth. That guy is huge.
He's massive.
Huge. And is that a burning heart?
The clown's
Clown's
severed arm.
arm.
The effigy of
That was amazing.
Yugashura
That was
who
like a
burned his
Scooby-Doo moment.
mortality. What used his heart? He thought himself a titan but died whispering for his mother. Orin the Red. Orin killed him.
Yeah. An offer.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting bad vibes off that.
Dear Mr. Pear Tree, lovely corner you've winnowed for yourself, man of your means. I like your house, Frank Pear Tree, yet as the pauper said to the priest when he estimated the cathedral's interior, it could be improved, sir. That is what I'm writing you about. You see, I have an offer for you, Frank. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Its acquisition is immaterial. What matters is this. I need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron to the city's, let's call it, more colorful dimension. I find you uniquely qualified for this endeavor, owing to your diverse, eclectic, and recent contacts throughout Baldurs Gate. Add me to those contacts, Frank. It'll work out for you. Mutual benefit and all that. I'll be in touch. Enver Gortash.
Mr. Peartree, lovely corner you've winnowed for yourself, man of means. I like your house, Frank Peartree. Yet as the
I just read this.
Oh.
You can read it again if you want.
No, it's okay. You cucked me for reading it again, so I shan't.
There's a list of materials on this of what you need to scry into each of the hells.
Well, that's pretty important.
No, because there's no scrying spell in the game. It doesn't matter.
Oh, wait. I think I found the connection between all these victims.
What?
Frank ended up working with Gortash. There's a thank you letter from him here. It could be that Orin's literally...
Orin is just killing everyone who's associated with Gortash.
Yeah.
Strong box.
I think I have...
Oh, is that the... Oh, really? That's quite good, actually. I like that.
Couple
I had the key from upstairs. Yeah, I got it. Short sword plus 2. 2 soul coins. It's only worth 95 gold?
Huh.
Cringe.
I'll send it to Tybalt.
Me? The old me?
Soul coins.
Do you know what you do with the soul coins? If you scroll on them, it looks like that's what you have to do to keep Karlach alive.
Yeah, well, we didn't do any of that. But we're also about to go to Avernus. Maybe we can use them there.
Avernus?
That's my thought. I want to just compile
A casino in Avernus.
Casinos in Legothos, my friend.
All right, hag time?
Ablamok.
I know, I've been there.
Hag
Joe.
time? You've
Hag
been there?
time.
No. Oh man, do you have the Wall of Ice spell?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, where's the hag place?
Alright, over here.
Just west.
Just a bastard if it breaks.
Hags before Avernus.
Here they are, old Garlos, ready when you guys are. What was that, Cloud? I heard a noise. Yeah,
The
okay.
individual known as Old Garlo has been deemed
It's a condemned
City
house.
Bylaw 42A.
This hag
Do
support
not
group is
enter.
just fucking.
Dude, this hag support group just
Better
screams
be.
over hag.
Oh, dynamite.
Yeah, it's a hag would definitely go to a hag support group.
Never mind just an interview.
All right, sir.
Oh. Hello.
Okay, well it's derelict.
Hey, everybody.
I hear hag.
What?
I hear hag laughter.
Oh, he's in a conversation.
There's like a lizard and a hobgoblin.
An intruder. These people are under my protection.
Wicked
I'll not
creature.
let you harm them.
I will eat your souls.
Oh, I kind of.
Will this start combat?
Dude, that Dragonborn looks
Yes.
sick. He looks like a lizard man.
He's just a lizard. Yeah, he's got nothing else.
Maybe he...
Nice to meet you.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
They're also paranoid.
Protector of all.
They don't have any
Grant me
powers.
the
They have
power
no
to
powers.
ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Be gone, monster.
You do look like a druid.
Pretty immersive. Yeah, right?
You look like you would have a hag for a mother.
Look how scared I am.
Definitely the top one, right?
Yeah. Oh my god, they really don't trust me.
Do
I
you
got
need
it.
my thing? Oh, he says he's got it.
He's got it, he said.
All I want is hag content. I'm rolling again. Fuck this.
You just cheat on your own self.
Yeah, well.
His own damn rule.
His own rule that he made up.
Wait.
Well, that's Cled.
No lie.
Thanks, Cled.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before.
Killed it
At
too.
ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves.
I
an
kind of want
ally.
to play a bald lizard
Forgive
fucking
the
dragon.
paranoia.
Yeah, I kind of like it too.
We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag.
Oh no, it's
We
her.
feared you, her minion.
That guy was
She's
definitely
already
human,
hexed
the
one
lizard
of
guy.
us, and any of us
He's
could
been
be
hexed.
next.
Turn into a lizard. If you piss off a hag, you're screwed.
I reckon the girl with the zombie is actually pretending to be a hag.
Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Together, we've been
there you
helping
go.
others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed. by the very
No.
hag who now hunts us.
I know her. She was captured by Auntie Ethel.
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths
Well.
of Ethel's lair.
Well.
I can hardly believe it. You look so normal. By Helm, perhaps that is
I was hoping so bad it would pan
If
on your
anyone
face.
can help
and-
Mayrina,
Yeah, me
it's you.
too.
She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
What is she
Bum,
with
bum.
child?
She was with child, but maybe now she's without
Oh,
child.
what if the laughing is her?
Humble cleric
Yeah.
seeks the power to defend.
Oh, she's definitely turned full hag, isn't she?
There's Connor.
Ooh, hey Connor. Oh, Marina's a sheep. That's why.
Oh.
I also see a little voodoo doll that's laughing in the back.
It's going tee hee. Well, we'll talk to the voodoo doll after. Let's see. Connor, good to see you again. Looking well.
You gotta speak with animals on, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey.
Listen to me. The doll. The doll.
What are you talking about?
The doll. Fine.
It's not very hidden.
Doll.
All right. Well,
We gotta find a doll around here, gang. Do you see the doll?
do you see the
Is it gonna
voodoo
poof
doll?
when you try and grab it though?
Let's find out.
Oh! Oh, get poofed. Don't
Wait,
worry, I
wait,
got this.
no, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch. What if I decurse it? It'll tell me if it's cursed or not, at least.
Yeah.
I can decurse
It
it.
is cursed, yeah.
Decurse!
You did it.
It was the
Oh, there you
Dragonborn.
go.
The Dragonborn hexed me.
Oh!
It was the lizard.
Oh no. My whole thing's gone a bit glitchy.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys.
Tell me who you
bro.
are.
I don't matter. Only Auntie does. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
Now that we can agree on. You serve a perversion of nature. End this now before I end you.
The others I will leave to rot in this house. But you, I will gift Auntie your corpse wrapped.
Combat.
Oh, he's downstairs.
He's a
Wait,
red cap.
Who's Jack?
He's like a pirate red cap. Look at him.
Was that him?
Badass.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're probably dealing with a sea hag then, which is the most powerful type of hags, which I read in a book.
I love sea hags. Are they? I thought the night hags were the most powerful.
They said sea hags were the ones to be avoided most of all.
Wait, what?
as they,
Enemy
like,
is
just
an
run.
enemy is close has disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Night hags are more dangerous, but sea hags can kill you in one move.
Creature can attack 3 times. Only level 5.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Remember when Sam looked at us thinking we had power, and then you realize he is the single target?
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
my
my god.
Oh, it totally sea hag. Call the crustacean.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Alright,
amazing.
well.
Bobby B. Gobble B. God, it's been a while since we got to listen to this jammer. All right, armored crab. Are they all gonna go away when he dies?
Nope.
Oh, nope. Okay.
Wait, let's kill the crabs.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna start working
I'll
on
step
it.
aside. Oh, are they gonna hatch into more red
Two
caps?
for each of ya.
Oh, he used the big spell. What level is that?
It's a 5th level spell.
Jesus. They're just crabs, man.
Well, they didn't die if I wanted them to. Gobby. It's been so long.
Wait, look, wait. See the rolling floorboards? That could be a fun play. Or burn them. That's also good.
Wait, there's so many crabs in here. They're all downstairs too.
Yeah,
There's
and
more
they're-
too?
The others are in danger.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're all coming to us.
Aye, let them come.
Oh, they hit
20?
hard.
They hit.
They hit
do
really hard.
Get him, Cled.
All right, Cled.
I love Cled.
But
Or
you're not
Cled and
that
up high. Oh, what a Cled.
All right, Cled.
That's my weak Cled there.
Bobby
Gobble,
D. Bar.
Gobby.
No! Connor!
Connor, wait.
God, if Connor dies, she'll never forgive us.
What the fuck?
Whoa!
Whoa!
He fenestrated that crab!
She rules! She smacked out the window!
No! Mariana, please don't die to the moonbeam. God damn it. I'm just gonna cancel the moonbeam. I don't think it's worth.
I'm gonna heal her.
Yeah, we gotta heal Marina for sure. She's still level 1, dude. What a dork.
It's so funny. How many more crabs you got up here? Another one. Up half interrupted.
Ow! What the fuck?
Didn't hurt you.
I felt like it did though, because I recoiled.
Just yelled.
Just screams. Why? Nothing ever happened. Damn, that is nuts. You just fucking blast like that.
Wait, why do you
Yeah,
hit
it
the?
feels
Why
good
does it
now.
go shoot 3 times?
That's what Eldritch Blast gives you a blast every time the cantrip levels up. So we're level 11, so I have 3 blasts.
No, I can't see it anymore because it's fucking.
Sam, the build you've gone now, if you were to like play a Warlock and go for the crit build, I feel like you'd be the strongest thing in the game.
If I was to
If
what?
you could go for some like crit build Warlock, I think would be insane.
A warlock?
Yeah, if Eldritch Blasting. I think if I went crit build, if I hit all 3 Eldritch Blasts, I could get over like 100 and something damage every turn.
My darling, Auntie has sent you a present, a hex doll, just for Marina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies away, or butcher them, I don't care. Just find that book, or I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Love, Auntie.
Whoa, eat the book.
Love Auntie.
We also got a key. The key to Ethel's lair.
Oh.
Ethel still
Wait.
lives.
Ethel lives.
That makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
She said she'd come back.
Yeah, she said she has ways to come back, and maybe she came back as a sea hag or something.
I think
That'd be
it's
cool.
probably going to be a collection of them, right? Because they always come in threes. So
Oh.
Yeah, a coven.
it's
That'd
going to be a
be
coven
fun.
that we fight.
Yeah, that would be a
And,
cool way to
it's
amp it up.
thematic in terms of like we
Dragon,
struggled
do you
against
wanna
one when we were low
speak to
level.
Marina?
How do you make it hard for 3 level?
Yeah, I think it's definitely going to be a coven. I love
like that.
hag
Dude,
shit.
the music playing right now is so good. That little weird like
Yeah.
swampy sound.
You want to speak to Marina?
All right.
Anyone?
The hag first, and then we'll find a way to fix you. I promise.
I'm letting the hag lover do it.
Alright, I'm here.
Aww.
That lying, thieving, scaly
Play this little
shit.
journal over. That's really cute.
Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm
Look at his,
starting to
her
think
husband
you're my
back there.
guardian angel.
You made an adorable sheep.
Thanks. But my mouth tastes like mutton, and I'm itching in hard to reach places. I'm gonna make the witch that did this pay, and I have the means to do it. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Oh, that was the Blushing Mermaid one. Remember that quest? I bet it's going to be at the Blushing Mermaid where that child was taken.
None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against.
Yeah, see?
Poor woman thinks the fist
Oh,
will be able to
yeah.
help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Is this Laura? She said her husband disappeared in the Blushing Mermaid.
That's her! And she vanished in the maid. That sounds like a lead. We'll do what we can to find the girl, but our chances are a lot higher with you on our side. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
I am so into this.
She gave us a level 2 quarterstaff, +2. It comes with a level 5 counterspell built into the staff.
Ooh.
Wow.
I could use that.
I will send that to
instead
Mr. Lycan in case he wants it.
From the hag's gaze.
My current one gives me a bonus to spell save, DC, and attack rolls, but it's just a +1. So I think level 5 counterspell is probably
How you go?
better, right?
As a trap.
You could say that again, Chief.
Level 5 counterspell is probably better, right?
Then what's the other one?
Never say that again.
All right. What was the other one that you're comparing it to?
It just +1 to spell saves and spell attacks.
Yeah, I would say a level 5 counterspell is kind of insane.
Low
The thing
hag,
is, though, you
Survivor's Basement sub.
could wear the level 5 counterspell until you use it, and then just change
and
for the
swap.
rest of the long rest. Yeah.
Yerp.
This is just blood.
Oh.
I'm talking to the cleric.
Rotten fish. Okay.
You're lucky I was here to save your asses.
More than stupid, moronic. You endangered everyone.
Hag and their agents are liars and cheats by nature.
Be cautious.
Interesting.
I'm just glad Cled was a good guy.
Love Cled.
Yeah, what's Cled got to say?
He has a journal in the background that's like, Cled found a new home for them. Cled found friends.
He was
Cled
his friends.
Oh.
He was only pretending. Marina can be very annoying. He's only pretending to be a friend. It was all a ploy.
Is someone going downstairs? There's a downstairs. Oh.
Yeah, it was
downstairs.
rare. Oh.
We're rooting around.
there was something over there.
A lot of arrows
He's
down
got
here.
a new friend. But lost one friend and gained another.
Yeah. Net zero.
Few different arrows were in here. That's kind of it.
Gobby.
Bobby, Bobby,
Yes,
Bobby, Bobby, boop.
How do you guys feel about finishing this quest before Avernus? Or do you want to do Avernus first?
Oh my god, I found my
As
new
long
look.
as Avernus is the next thing we do, I don't mind.
I'm down to do Avernus. Just, you know, this...
Sam, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. I think Sam cast a hex on me. Yeah, we should do hags and then that, right? If they're nearby.
They are nearby.
Wait, we missed the survivor statue.
Yeah, you guys just didn't loot the safe.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait, where is that?
I'll get it.
Gobble gobby.
Here we go.
We got a tear stain journal. What's that?
A Hunter's Guide
Hunter's
to Hags.
Guide to Hags.
I think that's the book that says like which hags are bad.
Yeah.
Nice clothes, Sam.
Which hags are bad?
Or lack thereof.
Oh, they're saying that.
To think the hag would go to such lengths to find us.
Burn in hags. Burn the mushroom's ashes and your blade will strike the hag's heart true, but a warning, Hunter, even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly. So we need to burn away a hag's mushrooms.
I love mushrooms.
I took
yeah. That's how she's reviving. She's been imbuing her soul with in mushrooms. That's how she revives. She can endlessly revive herself as long as she got mushrooms nearby. I wonder if she had mushrooms in that first house and we didn't see.
There were mushrooms, yeah.
I mean, she lived in a swamp. There was a lot of them.
Shaky little sod. Detailed diagrams of hags from green to anise to dune fill the margins. Okay. The girl is dead. We were close, so close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe, but we were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helen, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child, 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What is wrong with this world? It doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something, I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems. It allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on my side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. I both pray this works and that I'll never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow on how to make what the author calls the Hag's Bane. So,
Sick.
I'm Hag's Bane.
That's how we're gonna save the child, probably. Make her puke him up.
Destroy the child.
Go on, Sam. Mix up a Hag's Bane for us.
Sure
Go on,
thing. What's it under?
Poisons, I reckon.
Probably coatings, yeah.
Coatings?
Maybe not.
No.
Grenades? Yeah, grenades. There
Grenades. Hag's Bane.
I got the ashes of a dried flower.
Yeah, we need
any
ashes of dried fey flowers. I have 12 any essences.
You got 12 of those? I've got the ashes.
I just need the
so let me
dried
send
fey
across to you.
flowers and we can make a Hag's Bane.
Alright, coming over to you. Oh, that's sick. That means if we do that, yeah, you're right. We might save the babies.
Okay, one Hag's Bane. Force a hag that's consumed a child to disgorge it instantly. I'll send that to Tybalt.
Oh.
You want me to do it?
Disgorge.
I shall do it then.
I think I found the house of another murder victim. If you want me to pop in real quick.
Yeah, do it. I want
Typical.
Uh-oh. I don't think he made it.
Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn the scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets. Okay. Or dead.
Another murder list.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, that did work? I figured out how to clean blood off me, I think.
Oh.
I just have to throw a bottle of water in my own face.
Let me see you. For once, I can look upon your breasts without seeing the blood of 1,000 enemies.
What happened to your last cheese dropper? I'm talking to a rat in the murder house.
Of course you are. Of course you are.
Opportunists. The lot of them.
Just on the balcony, yeah?
Thought for their neighbors.
No hesitation.
Red man.
You cold?
About the red man who visited Alexander.
Any attention right now. Right tool will do the trick.
You cracked this door too.
Yes, sir.
Just because I don't know how to touch it without being revealed.
You have to just be sneaking while you interact with it.
Mop up all this riffraff.
We came as soon as you were in trouble.
A person who drops cheese, which I eat.
Ratton success score?
You realize you ate Alexander's innards.
Yes, tasty. He didn't eat them anymore.
He's got a point.
Go away now.
Yeah.
Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels. But it
Tasty.
would be rude to bite you.
Tasty. Go away now.
But you didn't ask him where the dwarf went.
Yeah. I thought I'd be able to ask him next.
Very well.
I'll do it.
Cheese record.
Hello.
Successful cheeses: red, white, yellow, sharp, mellow. Unsuccessful: smoked blue wax. He prefers the cheeses crumbled to little pieces. Oh, it was his friend.
Alexander closer, and
That's
so
really cute.
many
And really
red
sad 'cause he's
morsels
fucking
fell out
dead
of
now.
that way. To make more. Go away now.
Oh, he just said the red man went away.
Mate, we're worried about you. You've gotten too deep into this conspiracy nonsense, and honestly, it's making you dull. You're coming out for drinks tonight. The singing lute at sundown. You better be there, or we're going to have to come and get you. And there's no guarantee we'll be sober.
It's the boys.
The boys said, "Stop feeding that rat cheese and come out."
This guy also has a hatch.
Yeah.
This is a be wary.
Oh,
secret hatch in this
hang on!
fucking
Don't move!
city.
Don't move! Don't move! Oh, I can't even like.
Everyone's apparently also got trapped.
Jesus.
I can't disarm this tripwire.
Bottled breath.
Just jump it.
breath is it?
Just jump it. It's not disarmable.
Bottled breath. What does that do?
Clown severed foot.
Yippee!
Paint. among
We're
other
getting there,
things.
chaps. We're getting there.
This must belong to Dribbles.
Time-bitten parchment with the scroll flakes and phrase, obscuring most of its content, appears to describe the process for breaking an enchantment that has bound a mighty dragon to another's service. Huh.
Huh.
Oh.
What was this guy up to?
All right, my lot, I've been watching that tombstone stop for a 10-day now. I've seen a bunch of folk in big cloaks going in. Oh, so there's a tombstone spot in town. A bunch of folk in big cloaks going in. Only seen a scant few come out, though. It's weird. You'd think it quite cramped in there by now. It's only a tiny shop. Anyway, your lump sum bought you a 10-day. You want more of our time? Best pay up from Roa Moonglow.
That must be where the ball entrance is, maybe. Tombstone. Makes sense.
Record of ownership? Ownership, detailing. Candela's Tombstone Shop. Has existed as Candahallow's funeral arrangements for a generation, owned by the Candahallow family. The rebrand after Lainella Candahallow took over to Candahallow's Tombstones. Rebrand to focus on the core values, getting buried folk fast. Lena turned over to the Fist for obscene necromantic practices by local adventurers. Unclear where she was jailed. Shop hasn't sold a tombstone in months. Deed still being paid for somehow. No note of payee, it's just paid.
This seems very clear that that is
Yeah.
where we should go.
Yes.
The shop notes for Candle Hollow's main mortuary business over in Eastway. Seems like they don't sell anything at all. There's just one guy who hangs around looking bored, and then there's an occasional customer who enters, stays for a long time, multiple hours, and then comes out changed.
I love how the camera angle there, Jad, to show you through the table because you're so small that it couldn't see you.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Hey, this is my local drinking spot, actually, you know? It's a very small little place.
Man.
The singing loop. You guys could come by sometime, but... Oh, can you save? We haven't saved in a while.
Sure thing.
Alright, let's get out of here.
So the common theme is the red dwarf is getting in through their basement every time of every person.
Basement?
Yeah, so this was he broke in through that wall, right? And came up the ladder and killed the guy. And with the last guy, he also came in through the basement. And killed him as well.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. They just gotta stop making so many basements connected to the mortuary.
Yeah, so I think we need to get to that tombstone shop, yeah?
Yeah, for this stuff.
Please focus.
But first, the hag.
Hag and devil.
Yeah, very close. The hag is right up there.
Hag.
Northeast. Or northwest.
Northeast?
Yeah, northwest.
Is it?
Yeah, right here, right here. Kashgard Guria.
Wait, because that's the Blushing Mermaid. That's a whole.
Yeah.
All right, we're going in that. That's gonna be a lot of stuff in here. I'm sure this is the big tavern.
That's where the hag plot leads us. Oh yeah, this is like the pirate bar. Hell
Yeah.
Devil's the next. We'll have to do devil's next.
This isn't the way in, is it? It's around the other way.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
say
over
this,
there.
by the way. If we do this now, we probably won't be able to do devil tonight. So it's up. Which one do we want to do more tonight?
Yeah, we only have what, an hour and a half?
Yeah.
I would like to go to the devil just because I want a little bit of combat.
Okay,
to end
I agree.
it. We all respect and didn't really get a chance to test anything.
Yeah, let's
All
go
right.
get the devil stuff down now, then.
We'll do hag next time.
Yeah, because it's also because it's the Blushing Mermaid. That's gonna have a lot of stuff in there. Lots
true.
of chatting to come.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish devils in an hour and a half, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah, we might have to pause June.
All right, let's teleport to.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not
Yeah.
Lower center wall.
Watch her go. All right, you're gonna go need to get these things from the Blushing Mermaid.
God, this fucking town is huge.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Yeah, this is only the lower city too.
This is the lower city. We've still got like half the map to uncover in the lower city.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know if we'll go to the highest city there in this game.
We do.
Of course.
That'd be too
Why
much,
not?
right?
No, we will.
It'd be so much stuff.
It's unfeasible.
Okay, are we paying the 10k?
Yeah. Just double check to see if she had anything else. Don't know. Okay, ready? Oh, what the hell? What the fuck?
You just stole from
Lady! I went to click on her and she moved out of the way, so I had to click on the fucking thing and stole from it. Or like
And that's
moved it.
gonna be more
I threw it
money.
behind her.
My most
Yeah,
perceptive,
she fucks me over now.
my
Alright.
offer still stands.
20,000 gold. We
Warlock
Oh,
persuasion.
warlock persuasion.
Oh, look. We both know your page doesn't need that much. Lower the price.
Woo! And that's. I think that is lower than it would have been because he had a warlock thing.
Oh, this is gonna be a good
Does
old.
miss?
No guidance?
No.
Maybe miss.
No guidance?
I apparently am not close enough.
He did run around the
Going
building.
around the corner.
There you go.
There you go.
There you are.
I will grant a discount. A final
Oh, the
discount,
same one.
mind you.
Oh, you guys.
Oh, I can. Oh, yeah, we haven't given it to you yet.
All right, let's
say 3, and then we'll send all the money to you.
Mull or don't mull.
All right. Hopefully we get really good gear out of this.
All right, here's 2,500.
You want to hit a shorty rest so I can do something for me
Shorty.
and also heal Sam.
She's one of the ones we got standard. Oh, I'll give you guys your body compression now. Can you get rid of some stuff real
Because
quick?
I put on
Because-
poison resist because I thought we were fighting hags and then now we're going to hells. I want to change. I need to change my element outfit for today.
I think we have 3 party members with fire resist now.
Yerp.
I'm gonna send.
Oh my god, your outfit, Sam. Jesus.
Oh, you like it?
I'm sending the
Where'd you
clown
get
shit
that?
back to camp.
I found it in the hag house in the basement.
Interesting.
Yes.
Have the money now? Okay. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Ready? $10,000 heist.
Why?
Wait,
the
where-
risk almost seems worth it when there's such pretty coins involved. Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself, I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for
Oh god, so if
performing
we
the
fuck this
ritual.
up, we go somewhere else?
Finally, you were never here.
That'd be kind of fun.
That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
Okay. Let me read the note.
Right. To the
Opening
ritual
a
room.
Hellgate. To open the portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper places on the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar, the coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. Okay, we'll look at this when we get there. We have context.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course
Shut
of
up.
action.
Sorry,
Whatever
boyfriend.
you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling uninvited.
Would... We should hear his advice, man. He's so nice.
Maybe we should
Alright,
rob
then
this
we've got a
opulent chest.
grimoire. Layer of Ernest, blood circle configuration. Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. 2 spaces lay opposite the point. On the left. Okay, so this is instructions. Finally, I mean, no disrespect, go to hell. Legal notice, the owner of the grimoire says that it is for scholarly and recreational purposes only. As a mere dealer in antiques, I disbelieve in the very existence of infernal transplay my travel.
You,
Okay.
You want to unlock
So
your
the-
inventory so we can read the things?
Yep. So we technically got 2. We've got a ritual pouch here with a bunch of different things.
That's gonna be all the things we need.
Yep. Now we've got opening a Hellgate, which I can't read because someone's reading it.
Yeah, I just left it.
No troubles,
So
please.
that needs the skull near the point at the altar. So this is our base point, right here. We need skull right here.
Okay. And it's the Avernus one says specifically very.
A scroll of cloud kill.
So yeah, skull is gonna be right there. Okay. How do I place them?
There's a piece of infernal marble inside this chest.
That's what, oh, that's
Infernal Boy can
wait.
cook that.
I just dropped the skull and it's disappeared. So we've got to reload the save.
What?
I dropped the skull. It's disappeared, so we've got to reload the save.
God. Okay.
I'll give someone else the pouch so they can place it down whilst I'm reading it. And then, if there's a marble stone in there, it looks like that's one of the components needed to make. this
Wait, did you
portal.
memorize the
Oh,
instructions?
No, why?
Because I could steal the book from
No.
her. We would save 10,000 gold.
You would just steal the 10,000 gold
Fail
back.
RP!
Just steal
But,
2,000 gold back.
The only thing that
is
was
harder
legendary.
to steal than a book. All right, speak to her.
Yeah. I need the gold now again. Wait, I can't even move.
Always bugged, little Tybalt.
Ish, what's wrong with you?
I should cast decurse on you.
I can't move. I think. Could you? Maybe I'll go to main menu. Wait, click your portrait. Oh. No. Weird. Go sneak, 'cause that's weird. Weird.
Oh, Vada Kodama!
Oh my god.
My sword's crossed on my back. It's cool.
Alright, I'm just gonna go main menu, I'll be right back. I'll give someone the ritual things, but the only one of the items which seemed to be legendary was the Infernal Marble. So there is a chance that we could find a way to go to a different hell.
Yeah, that
Which
would
we
be
get to
really
stand shit.
cool if we could figure that out.
Because I think that could happen. Because the other stuff, a lot of it was pretty common, like incense, a skull, Shit like
Yeah. Oh God, that sounds awesome. Just going to all the different hells.
Yeah.
Well, if we could go to like the there was that other demon that collected things.
Mephistopheles.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The archdemon.
Oh, if we could raid his vault, it'd be insane. Probably ridiculously hard.
I can't control the pile.
Wait, why is this a? Oh, this is a deck save, isn't it? Yeah.
Can I move now? No, why can't I move? What the fuck? I'm like, I can't move.
So what spells are going to be most useful in the hells, I guess? I'll just do that for now. Planar Binding isn't obvious. I have that.
It doesn't work.
Probably no fire and
You
probably no
reload last
ice.
save.
I don't know if we're gonna have time for the hells at this rate.
I mean, we can save down there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going as fast as I can, mate. I don't know what it is.
Dude, if they do DLC, they should do like the Sit Your Spiders or something. It'd be fucking cool.
I think they should do DLCs based on one level higher to stretch it out as long as possible, and just do like gain one level and also have an entire new like quest high level adventure.
Well, I think they said in an interview it'd be really hard to do DLCs that take place after the end of the game. But I think they should. I think they should add DLCs that just expand on Act 1 and 2 and make them like more content.
Yeah, but then you'd feel a little bad if it wasn't in when you played.
Oh dear.
Why, you just play the game again?
I literally can't move. Try and minimize
Fucking
them.
Tybalt.
Try casting a spell. No, I'm.
Okay,
It's not
you
that.
quit. I'll take control of your guy and walk him around a little bit, and then.
Yeah, I'll try going the whole game.
Do it.
No time to rest.
Is it because it saved in mid-conversation?
Oh, when I try and take control of his character, he doesn't exist. There's no character there. It's just invisible.
When was our save before this?
No time to rest.
It was just before you
I
went
have-
over to the
I
bottom
ha-
moment because last time to save.
Okay. So I made the mistake of swapping to him and then back to me, and now I can't move either. I have an idea, though. If one of you two runs outside and forces a long rest at camp, it might TP us to camp.
Go to camp.
And should we just go to the save before that? Because I think I told you to save when I went into that bar. It wasn't
Oh,
long
it
ago.
thinks you're in a conversation. That's why.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, did we save close to the mermaid?
We did. Yeah, we did.
Okay.
That might ruin the pace of Act 1 and 2. How would it? I guess you'd out-level
Yeah,
the act.
you would get leveled. You would get more sidetracked.
Yeah, I think they need side like other adventures and.
I'm excited
that's
for
my
like.
chat was talking about like just individual encased adventures where it's just like take a pre-made level or like make a level 5 character and just do a quest. That'd be so sick.
Or just like keep your level 12 character and then go into like a super hard new thing.
I think that's one thing this game could definitely use is like saving your characters from different campaigns into a compendium and being able to like select them and edit them and all that stuff and apply them to other campaigns.
Yeah, that would be super cool.
Shame that they won't be able to do any extra levels on top though.
I found one of the zombie beggars.
Oh yeah.
Well, isn't one of the
Right,
reasons
now.
that you can only level to 12 because of the spells being banned? Like one of the reasons they give for humans being only able to go to 12 is the Carthus thing.
Hangs over the
No,
street
that's
beggars' Same
level
tainted
12 spells.
mystic
You know how
carrier.
spells only go up to 9th level. Spells used to go up to 12th level.
If you want to click on my dialogue, I'm talking to one of the Thrumbo friends.
Check where Frombo's hiding.
Where's Thrumbo hiding?
Rumble? Is he in trouble?
Trouble. Protecting your friend, I understand, but you can trust me, I promise.
Deception.
Or sweet. Undead.
No way, I'm gonna be... Alright.
Yes, what an excellent idea.
Fumbo had a plan. He was going to find us an abandoned house. Somewhere to hide away from carrion.
Oh, alright.
So he's looking for an abandoned house.
I'm imagining each one we find will give us a little bit more information to help us find it, but...
Yeah. That's one down. Let's go up.
Okay. Do you want to send over the money now?
Already have.
I know it's 7.5. I need the other bit.
Here's 2.5. This is all our money. We better find something good in the house.
It's gotta be worth it, right?
Raphael, the supreme fucking mega devil vault. It's gotta be.
What if he told us about his house and then moved everything out, knowing that we would try to heist it?
Well, then I would call him metagamer.
Yeah.
See how he answers to that. Alright, well. Lady. Oh, she made me do it again nearly. Stop it.
You're owned.
Let's save before you get in the conversation.
I'm gonna save after.
Save it now?
No, I'll save after.
Yeah, let's save after.
Yeah. Alright, so wall of persuasion. Can I get your guidance, please?
Alright.
My offer still stands.
Just a chocolate officer.
There you go.
Oh, you don't think added. Oh well. Oh shit. Reroll again.
Hey, I'm glad we used that inspiration again. The history timelines are right.
Our divination wizard approves. He approves.
Yep, lady. Yeah, I got this. We got this. Okay, so I'll give the ritual pouch to someone here, because in the ritual pouch is a skull, an incense, a diamond, infernal marble, and a coin of Mammon. Now the coin of Mammon is. Oh, hold on. Wait, I had a. Oh, there. Send this to Fate. The coin of Mammon isn't legendary, which almost suggests that we will find more of them, probably in Hell. So we'll hold on to those, and we'll start holding on to any diamonds we get just in case. But I reckon we get another thing. So, which one? Opening a Hell Gate or the other one? Let me see what's the difference between them. Let me unlock my things for a sec. Okay, I'm gonna give the hell instructions to someone else. I want to. Well, actually, no, I'll do this. No, that's fine. To open the portal, you have to place the ritual items in the proper place on the blood stone. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Also, have you saved, right, Sam?
Yeah, I'll save again, just before you do.
Okay. Place the coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. Don't know. Counting clockwise, it seems like. So, counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. So skip one, place the diamond on the next one.
Can I have the stuff so I can do this while you're reading it?
You should have it. It's in the ritual patch. It's in.
Hey.
Wait, and the 2 chests I looted, by the way, was like a diamond, an infernal marble, and I think every other ingredient, so we can go to a different place as well.
Sick.
Alright. So, skull.
So skull,
on the point.
Star point near the altar. Coin of Mammon on the next point to the right, it says. It doesn't. I'm assuming
Coin of
clockwise.
Mammon to the next point on the right.
Counting
Diamond.
clockwise, skip a
one.
point and place diamond.
Okay.
Then place incense on the point that follows the diamond.
That follows the diamond. Okay, next
Okay,
one.
what was the coin that we needed?
Coin of Mammon.
I just found another one.
Yeah,
Let's
nice.
keep it. We might be able to go to a different
in that room. And I also found
Finally
an
place,
insane helmet.
place the infernal marble in the center of the star. Before you do that, we do have another book which literally says Layer Avernus. So I think specific for that. Let me just see if this lines up. Ready? So it says blood circle configuration. Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. That sounds like the skull,
Western
right?
point. Yep.
Chat,
in
you
the right
think
place.
the while
Two spaces, like,
obscured
opposite
roll a
that point.
critical lowered hat or the
Upon the
plus
left,
2 to
Place what is
attack rolls
cut
hat?
but cannot bleed, which is a diamond.
Initiative and perception checks.
To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff, which is incense.
Because I'm not necessarily. It's pretty
Beside the dead
hard
remains
for me
the
to get
aspect of
obscured
the Avarice
sometimes.
Lord. Sits clockwise so.
Coin of
Which is
done.
Yeah. Then the circle center shall receive the internal marble of infernal marble. So essentially, they gave us the cheat sheet.
Yeah.
They gave us the riddle one and then just like the literal ones because they're like this. Is
Well, no, Kraken has the wild shape.
Okay, so you place in the center, and hopefully we'll learn. I mean, we can also guess another portal to another hell if you wanted later on, but we can just hold on to.
Can you be permanently in
I'm
fog?
gonna do
Only
it.
if I cast it on myself.
Hellish portal openus.
Oh my god.
So I found a hat in the other room.
Well,
motherfucker. Emperor. I'm pressing it.
Who would like to be?
The hat is.
I'm going home. Horrors? Wait, what did that say?
I found a.
Oh wait.
I
Yeah,
found a.
Horrors and fierce. Stop the die!
Stop clicking it.
Horrors and fierce challenges await the unprepared in hell. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Is your party truly ready?
Yeah, we are.
We're strong.
Anyway, I found a super rare hat in the other room. Soul perception. Gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks, and it has detect thoughts built in.
Oh, that sounds like a
Very
new
good.
hat, buddy.
It does sound like a me hat. I just want to see if anyone else wanted it too.
No, that sounds great for you.
Okay, click.
Let's go to hell. Let's go to hell.
Go to hell.
I wonder if like there was a story point that they were expecting you to fight him later on.
I mean, we are kind of at the later on. We have like
Oh.
half a level to go until we're max.
There's a deactivated pillar of souls behind us.
Alright. Oh, okay. This is where we should be careful because there's 4 pillars of souls. I'll look at the guest book.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ew.
You came. Such a shame.
I hope.
Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
Not
The
kind.
figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
I don't think we
Please
should.
don't leave.
No, I don't want to get fucked for this. We could save her.
Don't leave.
Maybe I can help you be free. Hey,
The
did
figure shimmers
we short rest before it end? My health is like half.
Seem to have peaked her.
Yeah, we need
a potion.
I would like the short
I
rest.
hope so.
No, don't drink a
But it is
potion.
a
We need
faint
short rest.
hope,
Alright.
just like me.
Those potions are going to come in clutch later on
I could only suffer.
today.
But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am.
Aww.
I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise,
Oh,
undone by
okay.
the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat
Love.
of a newborn's heart.
No,
I
she's hope.
am hope.
Oh, cringe.
A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse?
Yeah.
I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You find the Orphic Hammer? What is this
Yeah,
place? I'm
yeah.
here to curse you. What is this place?
We can kill Raphael. Oh my god.
I think we should.
That's what I'm expecting out of this, yeah.
Just so to continue for me.
I need to
click.
find the Orphic Hammer.
Discovered an ancient gift, prince in need of a savior. The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help.
I do like the idea of breaking Orpheus out,
Yeah.
It's
You hear a
but
sound
giving
like the
nothing
rattle of
to
a chain,
either
and an
the other people.
agonizing scream in your head as hope.
Because it fucks off over
flickers from
Blackith,
view
the Emperor,
momentarily.
and Raphael. my god, who's the jailer?
Yeah, dude.
It's gonna be World of Warcraft.
Yeah, the jailer from WoW. Oh, this fucker again.
Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here.
Stupid.
A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Did nothing.
I look the same.
Answer your questions, little wretch. But really quiet.
What the fuck?
Yikes, man.
Never. Concentrate.
Speak soft as the breeze. Cool, man.
Charisma.
No, I like Bard.
Oh, Bard,
that one's charisma with my mega roll. Avoid me, please. Please.
Why guide me?
Oh, that's why.
Don't need guidance there.
Fuck it. I'm not fucking roll. There you go. It's true, only a 1 could fail that.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. We don't actually. Yeah. But it feels good, Sam. It feels good. Tastes nice.
Quiet as a mouse.
Wait. I already asked that.
Yeah, but she didn't finish
She didn't
answering.
really tell me, right?
Yeah.
Where is
The
it?
same place you'll find your sorry little soul when
Oh.
Raphael rips it out. In the archive down the corridor past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
You don't even know how. You have to listen very, very,
I actually love
very
her, dude.
closely.
Yeah.
I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, once you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run.
So we find her, find the hammer.
Oh god.
Please, please, please.
So there is a chance we can just get out of here with the hammer as a heist and not fight him?
Yeah.
Again.
No, I don't think so.
Chains echoes louder from unseen
I think you could.
places.
We have to, but we have to run from him.
We have to run to the portal.
She's saying
Yeah.
that the second
I
we
think we
touch
could
the
take
hammer,
it.
he'll show up.
Indebted disguise.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Oh,
yeah,
rich forms is
we
just
just
poor
look
man's
for it.
clothing?
It's just us
Yeah.
and poor clothes, yeah.
Okay.
I
You wanna
don't look
investigate-
that poor.
I'm gonna investigate this room a little. I'm gonna,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. 1 second.
We're gonna do the
I'm
short
gonna,
rest.
I'm gonna sit on here and have a little pee in real life. You guys look around the room.
Okay, look around the room just means me touch the Pillar of Souls, and that's a terrible idea.
Let's see what
I'm gonna
this
read this
does.
plaque.
Oh, look, this is the banquet that we were.
Yeah, that's
Shown
where
at the
that's the
beginning of the
room
game.
he teleported us to.
But it's all rotten. Look at it.
Oh yeah, this is what we truly were seeing.
Ugh, a lot of dead bodies here too.
So I'm assuming once we grab the hammer, our wretch disguises will fall off, and then everything will be trying to attack us.
Yeah, so I think if we try to find Hope first.
God, I love the idea
then
that we're
find
about
the
to
hammer.
rob a devil.
Yeah. We can get the hammer, save Hope, and then escape. Sounds crazy, but I think we can do it. Let's see if the woodland creatures do well here.
All the woodland creatures that are weak to fire, you mean?
Yep. For elemental, do you think I should fire elemental is probably not gonna be very good.
I think Boar would be great though. The only thing I'm worried about is are your summons gonna ruin the illusion of being a wretch?
Um
But I guess it's impossible to know right now.
All right, I can leave him here, I guess.
I mean,
it's
we
just,
can bring
it's a
him and
bummer
see.
that there's like a summon build, but you're like, it's hard to use them.
It is a
without-
bummer, but I see it like the action economy you get from being a summoner is kind of insane. So to give you like to make it harder for you to navigate like normal stuff is fair to me, but it's fucking annoying.
Okay. Well, I can leave them here.
Just bring them and see what happens. I saved it. In fact, I'll save it right now. We'll just see.
Bring the rock one. I think the rock one's the best.
Honestly, I
Unless
don't think it's
water.
going to be sophisticated, no, but...
Should I just take potions, or are we going to short rest so Lamain can change his divinations?
You can short
Sure,
rest.
we can short rest. We can short rest. I'll do my bardic inspiration that now. As a Valor Bard, by the way, I think I can increase people's AC with my reactionary thing now. It's not saving throws, but attack rolls against you guys should be better. Okay. Almost done. And then I do a little old resty.
Righto.
Where's my song of rest? It is around here somewhere. There it is. Pow.
Time to get going. Alrighty.
Gosh,
Right.
What do you think the
ridiculous
best
health.
element is going to be for this place?
Well, you're already resistant to fire.
Not,
no,
not
but, like,
cold
what-
or fire.
Force?
Not
I would say force, maybe?
Or poison.
Force isn't an
No.
element.
It'll be lightning. I can't imagine them have anything against, but they might. Thunder's usually going to be really good. Or
Well, then I might as well. Should I take cold just so
Well.
I'm resistant to it? Basically, I can get with my staff. I
would take cold so
spells.
that you're resistant to it, and also cold's probably going to be good against infernals.
No. Devils are all resistant to cold.
Oh, then why'd I bring the water elemental?
They're immune to fire and resistant to cold. It's because there's a lot of ice held.
Okay, so what do you think then?
And
Maybe
also
just-
poison.
What about just lightning? Fuck it.
Yeah,
lightning should be pretty good. The only thing that it won't go up against is like a Balor, I think. Or that's like the Pit Fiend.
Alright, are you ready?
We might play.
Ready?
Yeah?
Oh, Lama gets lightning hands now. That's sick.
Well, man, you go ahead, my friend. You are the, most devilish of us.
I'm
Punches
from
lightning on
here.
the shoulder.
Oh, it's just already the banquet hall.
Yeah, but it's all rotten. Look, we already know.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Oh. Well, not all rotten. I'll take those half-eaten apples. They count.
I'm gonna see if someone's can just chill here.
What's this debt consolidation? You see that letter over there?
Yeah.
Guys, I'm on the table.
Record written in Raphael's own hand detailing the adventures of various travelers in Faerun, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. Mind Flayer toys with its food and become hungry soon enough, and they have proven such malleable little things. The crown for the hammer, more than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom? Ooh.
What?
This
He's
just more
made this offer
confirms-
to other people before.
No. You didn't clock. He's basically saying the Mind Flayer in the box is gonna definitely just take our freedom if we don't free Orpheus.
Yeah. I mean,
think the best road to
this
go
way we betray the devil and we betray the emperor.
Yeah, that's why I like it.
And Vlakic. Like, we get all three of the people that have pissed
yeah.
us off.
So,
in a combo.
Should I unlock the door to the left, or should we
talking
go
to
through the
Mason.
open door?
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls.
Do you seek?
What do you
Where's that
seek?
hammer at?
I'm just visiting.
Just visiting.
Do you know Hope?
It feels like that gives it away.
Yeah, I feel like. I guess I could ask the way to the archive. But he might be like, "What are you doing, Raphael? These guys are going for the archive."
We immediately tip him off at the first thing we see.
Saying nothing in particular.
Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain.
I am one such.
Oh, maybe they were looking to fuck him over.
My home, but I can never leave.
What ties you here?
I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest
built Moonrise.
work reached for the
Oh.
stars and sought to dry
He's part of that stonemason guild that we came across.
Yeah.
It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
What went wrong?
Deaths in the family.
Yep.
Happiness rarely lasts.
It literally was the mason of Moonrise Towers.
Tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair.
We know him.
He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and
Small
bring all
world.
into
Small
shadow.
Yeah.
I could not let it happen.
Oh.
I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy
Wait,
my master's
okay, so there was a
army,
book
and I promised
that
him
said that
my soul in return.
the general's army
The devil
of justiciars
true
was all killed in one single night, and no one knew who or why.
Slaughtered my master's
crazy.
That's cool.
but
I remember reading it.
he endured somehow.
Shows the cost of a soul as well, right? He's willing
Yeah.
to kill like an entire army just for one person's soul. You're fucking rich, no
Are
man.
you the
with those soul
architect
coins.
of Moonrise Towers?
You know my work. Oh,
Huge
I
fan.
am glad it endured.
We made a friend.
If we tell him we killed Ketherick, he might help us.
Yeah, I think you would definitely be happy to hear that. Although I don't know how much you can help us.
You know, words of encouragement.
Yeah.
Ketherick is no more.
This
I
guy's
killed
like,
him.
this is the best day of my
You
life.
actually fucked up and made him a chosen
Yeah.
Merkel.
Though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul.
Aw.
I thank you.
He's eternally damned to have his hood in his
What
mouth.
became of my pride? What became of
Err.
Moonrise Towers?
It's better now.
It's lovely.
I can't even, it just says continue. I don't have any options.
The tower still stands, but it's a hollow place now. Sadly, the curse still grips the tower and the lands around
Well,
it.
the
curse
Once
is
the
gone.
cursed place,
Yeah.
your legacy
Yeah.
is in ruins.
Perhaps one day, new life will find it.
Yeah, but we'll take Moonrise Towers.
Thank you. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, man. Should we
Alright.
go for the locked door or the
alright.
open one?
Well,
Oh,
you know our rules, Sam.
Left first.
Although, wait a
Always
minute.
left
brothers.
first.
Always left.
Although on the map it does show that this is the objective, the other way doesn't.
Left first.
Wonder what's past this.
Let's have a look. A 25. I rolled a 34.
Elementary. Go forth, tiefling. ugly
Smoldering
man.
eternal debtors. Remember, we were told that they would not
Yeah.
like us.
Oh,
Over here!
Hello, Hope.
hey, Hope.
Time to press ahead.
And they said there was no hope in hell.
Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast.
Ooh, beef toast.
I'm doing it again.
So he's gonna be really fucking strong.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when we saw him last time, he had 875 health.
Need you to stay calm, Hope, and guide.
I still think we can
I
take
can.
that.
I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel!
Oh. That's what I specialize.
They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Intelligence! Plotting out your queries in advance.
Your guidance.
I don't think we failed a roll since like Act 1 with this group.
Yeah, we have so many ways of buffing rolls. It's
Steady
true.
your mind and prepare your questions.
We have wisdom covered in charisma.
Prepare your questions. Why can't I just take it?
There's not enough strength rolls in this game.
Anything else that should be aware of in the archive?
I think the archivist is good.
My sister! What have you done? Sold me for soul scraps or met me for fun. Dearest sister Carilla is in
Oh,
there too,
Carilla!
pretending to
Oh,
browse the
yeah.
collection, acting all nonchalant. She's up to something. She won't let me escape. Not never, ever, never, ever.
I bet she's not actually the sister, that she actually is Carilla's hope.
Also, in case you didn't see, the person who runs this devil's shop had a note that was basically like her competing against Carilla to gain more favor with devils faster.
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
Oh.
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Oh.
I'll hit you up by the key.
Okay. You want to try
It's
the
gonna be a
persuasion?
tough one.
Yeah, I feel like it's not gonna have a downside if she doesn't answer. But it's good if we do get it.
And if we push her too far, though, I think it could be bad.
Friends, right? Hey, we're friends, pal.
Ah, yes, good choice.
Advantage.
You got this. You're gonna roll high.
Oh, you think you clicked off friends?
I didn't. I literally didn't. I clicked right on the dice.
This is what our inspiration's for.
Okay.
I can go for one more.
Friends isn't
My
on there,
friends,
yeah. It's definitely
yeah,
not on there.
friends is also not castable anymore. Yeah, my friends has been bugged this whole time because I should have been able to edit to tunnel rolls.
Yeah, that's
It
weird.
doesn't.
This might be a tough one.
You're gonna roll a 14 right now, and you're gonna get all the way to 22.
Hey!
Woo!
I think this is gonna be a big
Scarier
answer.
things than you, little mouse.
Don't do that.
Ferilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection.
Whoa.
Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits.
Aha.
Oh, shit.
Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous...
Okay, Joe, you're up.
All right, Joe, you're up.
What? Talking to these guys?
No, to the archivist.
No, you
find
gotta
them.
play the part of the archivist.
Yeah.
I just...
And a wine goblet.
Yeah, what does it say?
Record of various associates of
The
Raphael.
spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Oh, apparently this is associates of Raphael's and what they do. Gorilla Half-Flame. Fieldwork. So far, I barely had to singe the tips of her fingers. This one shows promise. Archivist. Naughty boy. Supposed to be looking after the collection, but has a tendency to drift. May have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. Baldurs. Little shit let Gortash get away. Not letting him near the prisons ever again. Chamber of Egress will do fine until I find a replacement for him. Gortash was a prisoner here.
Gortash was a prisoner here. That's news.
Maybe that's not here. Maybe it's a prison in general.
Well,
no, he says near the prisons ever again. Yeah.
The door is always.
Maybe Gortash got caught.
There's a rat in here.
Rat?
Yeah.
Devil rat. Oh.
The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another.
Eternal rat.
Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
How did you end up here?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, bested the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with a rot. Simpler life, but harder.
There. He stole when gambling and then asked to be hidden. So he was turned into a rat.
Chamber pot. Ew.
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
Are you his guardian?
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
Oh God.
Hey, get
Cool.
the chest.
What's in the inner balcony?
Ew! 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 It's just a loyal eternal debtor just running around all fours like a little fucking freak.
Oh yeah.
I
Just
mean-
want to talk to him? Look at him.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Feels like you in VR chat.
Ooh, I got a cool one.
I don't know. That's true. Wait, it has the same collar as
Oh, yeah.
Scratch. I think you might need to speak with animals.
Oh wait,
Good dog.
I have that.
Which is
That's
really
a
funny.
great fun idea.
That's a great
Yeah.
idea.
Look
Oh
at him
God,
go.
look at him go.
I know, that's what I saw coming
The
towards me.
animation. Yeah. Oh. No, it does not even speak English as an animal.
I found a
Well, they are a very good
transcript
dog.
of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. What's that?
Sister.
Hope says, "What's that?" Raphael says, "Good morning, sweetling. How are you?" Hope says, "What is that?" Raphael says, "This? Oh, nothing really. Just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter nature and all common sense. This is an Oumuan dreamcatcher. No recognition? Well, okay. This tinkly feathery device is a jar for dreams. Currently full to bursting, I don't mind telling you." Hope says, "Stop." He says, "Stop what, dear one? Stop jangling like that. I'd like you to stop." "Oh, you hear the dreams then? The captured dreams of frightened children. The Oumuans were clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeymen or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No, these figments went in here, and they got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside this dream catcher, and they are dying to meet you." Hope screams, "Raphael, don't go." Raphael says, "Serve me then, damn your pride, and serve me with your whole heart." Hope has her eyes fixed on the dreamcatcher, then averting to his. Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. "No, I won't do it." "Raphael, I see. How naughty of you." As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen to my sister's closed door. She was left alone with the dreamcatcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp, frozen in silence, and then she began to scream.
Oh my, I got chills. That's freaky.
Yeah. A fucking jar of children's nightmares. He just left her in a room with it. What did you just do, Jack?
I was
Just
sitting
here.
under you the whole time.
Just here.
Oh.
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
I got to win back 10,000 gold.
2 potions of angelic slumber. Drink
my
to fall
God.
into a 2-turn slumber. Unless uninterrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. I'm going to give these to Lawman, so you can get spells.
Very good.
Or a book called The Creation of Oryx's Hammer. A detailed history of the Orphic Hammer describing the infernal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the rare minerals used in its creation. The hammer is not a weapon, it is an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility boundless. No chains forged by infernal hand can withstand its power, for its core is a metalliferous compound combining the purest essence of all 9 hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the Iron City of Dis, to shatter the vaults of Nagus, or even to free the Child of Gith, my hammer will be equal to the task.
Damn. So that hammer's maybe actually worth the deal that he presented, but we can just fuck him over for it.
Yeah. Joe, who's
We are
speaking to?
concerned to report a regrettable incident
Oh my
within our
God.
esteemed House of Hope. It has come to our attention that one of the guests, driven to madness by insatiable curiosity, attempted to breach the sanctity of your revered boudoir. This misguided individual, their mind clouded by a desperate desire for forbidden knowledge, sought to gain access to your private quarters and uncover the secrets that lie within. They believed that the back door in the balcony would serve as the clandestine path to knowledge. However, rest assured, my lord, that our vigilant guardian swiftly intervened and prevented any further trespassing. So please don't turn us.
The back door on the balcony.
This girl is a cuck.
Yeah,
That's the whole thing.
I saw that.
Wait, which one?
I spoke to her and she was like, all I do is I watch. I was like, does Raphael know you watch this room? And she's like, yes, he likes it. He tells me I have to watch the room. I always have to watch the inside.
That's his room, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he fucks.
So
He fucks in there.
touching that
Have to
curtain
watch.
is going to set off an alarm, most likely, unless we can figure out a way to turn it off.
Also, by the way, I bet you could bang him for sure, right? Look at that room.
You want me to try touching it? Maybe I can wizard interact instead of just instant alarm?
I mean, I saved it.
Yeah.
Show your invitation.
You need to be invited
I'm
into
gonna
his
have to get his
chambers.
invitation. Wait, I want to try something.
Hey, you're pretty good. You cured the dog
broke the
lady.
curse.
No any Volo tunes?
Wait, she's getting gold up. Please get gold up. Yes, good.
What if it's all soul coins?
That would be incredible. That'd be such a good detail if they did that. Wait, there's a Sword Coast songbook here.
Wrath, the purest of all things that pain. Become its bedfellow, and you will know true pleasure.
Security breach.
Oh, hey guys, guess who found a secret path into Raphael's quarters?
Oh my god, I think that is
Me?
Yeah.
Was it me?
No.
Wow. Sam?
That was Crichton that found it. Well, by find it, I mean he opened the door. A very
That means finding
unassuming
door. The sad, meek, but honest truth that does mean finding it. Wait, I got this, don't worry.
Little cave. Oh, there is a little cave. You guys want to go further into hell? There's a little cave back there.
Ooh.
Oh, there is?
I do want to see that.
Wait, where?
It was back where we
glass
first.
goblet,
Oh!
sewer train.
I triggered something.
Oh!
Oh my god.
This is what she has to watch.
Thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Who's Hollop?
It was an accident. Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
It does sound like him. I think he's just fucking himself. He's like me.
You think this is him?
It is. Look
No,
at
no,
his
it's
name.
not him.
No, it
His
is.
name is
Look at his
Raphael mixed up.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
He's made himself like I did.
Okay. Well, we did go into
Yeah,
his headquarters, you know. What do you guys think? I mean, I think this is a good option, right?
Raphael?
Yeah.
No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay
If we
him
kill him,
a
I want that
visit?
underwear.
To seek.
I won't tell you.
You think I should? Oh, it was a bot's teleportation.
Do
You don't
not
need to
lie. Try again. But this is your last chance.
Go. Oh,
What do you think?
I think he likes you being
I'm
naughty.
kind of down to not tell him anything and see what
I
happens.
feel like my initial instinct was 2, but now it's like he's
Would he help?
seemingly would he be like
I think he respects the hustle, you know?
yeah, in a weird way I think
Yeah.
he likes the being naughty.
I
like
don't
Gosha.
know.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
he might
this.
like the noise. I say be naughty.
I mean, I think
I'm
it's that or we
outvoted.
kill him.
I'm
If
outvoted.
we say I won't tell you, then he's just gonna
Well, but like,
kill us anyway.
yeah, my only thought process is if he has a mental link to Raphael, he's gonna be.
That was my first thought.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay, we'll
I
do
don't know.
one.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him?
You just
This
say
is
naughty.
very
No.
Whatever are we to do?
Uh-huh.
Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you...
Oh? What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
No!
Yes.
Well,
yes.
very well.
It could have been anyone else.
It could have been me.
Good. Keep going.
Oh,
You're walking
no.
a CD.
And you'll get to live.
Why is it always him, dude? I hate it so much.
Sam could have been doing this scene.
I am Hanep, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like.
So much of an ego, he made himself an incubus.
That's so cringe. Looks around.
He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better?
The irony
than the
that Joe
devil
made
you
his
know?
like ancient guy himself is not lost on me.
His
Like he's actually
violating
just a human
stare
devil.
sees more than all of you. It sees.
Oh,
fuck's
come
sake.
on,
man.
Before we continue, I want to make sure.
Damn it!
It could have been me.
This disgusting dwarf man, dude.
Raphael will ask
Oh.
you to change into the Archduchess, Raphael.
It's the same face.
Nah.
I can take her form if you choose.
Fuck him in the
A
man
simple
form.
swap pales in
Fuck
comparison
Raphael
to
for what
what
he
you
is.
were about to do for me.
I have been dreaming of lying with Raphael undiluted and raw.
Yes.
It matters not.
It matters not to me.
Then the Archduchess I shall be.
Do I just fuck a deep? Oh my god.
Yeah, you're just. This is sex. Or torture sex.
Hang on.
Alright.
I just stole the key to Raphael's safe from her. While she's lying waiting to get fucked by you.
Okay. Oh my god.
I think she might be doing the fucking.
She looks a lot like Grundle, I gotta say.
No, she doesn't. I guess the harness is Grundle-esque.
The harness, the
yeah, it's
outfit
very
and the
Grundle-esque.
wings
and the
and the
wings.
skin color.
Yeah.
Resist their charms.
Pretend to be helpless. Oh no. Whatever will I do?
I mean, this is
You
the
don't even know
dev
the
option.
game. They said they're doing a game, and we don't know what the game
I
is
mean,
yet.
if they're an incubus, then they are going to charm you.
No, performance. He's got to be do performance.
He's not you.
Do it.
He's not you.
Yeah, but he's channeling me. This is you're fucking right now.
Just get me out of here. I mean, I have good wisdom. I could probably win if
Yeah.
it's this one.
I don't think
but-
you win the performance role here, but I
I
think
can
you
give
might
you a
win
bardic inspiration. I'm right.
Okay,
in this
well, no,
room
this
next
is
to
just
you.
resisting charms.
Yeah,
I
of
would
course you
still-
are, cuck boy.
I'm gonna try the wisdom.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Whispers guidance to himself. All right, there we go.
You retain a trace of free will, but it is one drop in the ocean of their desire. It will not last.
Well, that didn't help much.
So, I think they said you'll enjoy yourself much more if you lose. So I think if she gets her way with you, we lose. If we, I don't understand. I'm confused by what her wording was.
Yeah, they haven't really. They still haven't
It
explained.
wasn't
the game.
clear.
So is the game?
It
fuck or
might
don't
be.
fuck?
My guess, honestly, is gonna be combat, but I'm charmed for it, and you would have to fight.
I got counter charm.
on her
I got
side.
counter charm.
Then I'd say let's try it.
You're definitely getting pegged, dude.
I fucking yeah, you're getting pegged.
1,000,000%
Every
pegged.
kiss is as tender as a last goodbye. Every touch a
Oh, he's so grotesque.
It had like. Did it have to be him? Did it have to be him?
It could have been you, Lawman. It would have been
Oh
like,
my god.
It could have been literally
Trembles
anyone
with
else.
impossible expectation. Unable
God
to resist,
damn.
Jesus
a
Christ.
voiceless scream erupts from your mouth. Harlep.
Harlep.
You are so delicious.
Harlep.
The moment she joins with you, your mind folds over double as she continues to
Imagine Raphael
lavish
coming into this
herself
room, by the
upon
way.
your helpless form.
oh, you are dying.
By the way, the cuck is watching
Your
this.
heart stops beating.
Oh,
and
both
your
cucks are
mind
watching.
begins to
Yeah,
clear
both cucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some last thought whispers.
You
in
are
your
dying.
skull, vacated by
Oh, yeah.
every
Canonical death, by the way.
rapture.
This-
This is the end.
The Emperor's in your mind going.
She fucked
"You do it."
yourself to death.
Pleasure eternal.
Well, could be worse.
Stay here with me. This can be forever.
Can't save.
25. Holy fuck.
Can you even do it?
I gave my one to someone else. Not you.
Oh no, apparently I'm on the front page right now, and this is all they see.
What do you think, guys? We keep swinging for it?
I can't see the rules.
It's
did you fail?
25.
All they see is
difficulty.
Kraken's disgusting character boning an incubus
I think we
on the
need
front
one
page.
inspiration saved. So I think one inspiration
is
saved
fucked.
over.
Let's try it. Oh, I don't think it's gonna work. All right, guys. Good luck with the fight. I'll be dead.
Did you fail it?
Hey, if
Yeah.
you never finish the roll, you just keep looking.
I rolled it. I rolled a 20 out of 25.
Try as you will, every part of you craves to melt right into him.
Into him?
You can have my body, but not my mind. Fight it.
A brilliant.
It definitely does say your soul is hers.
choice. Vow that your body belongs
Oh no.
to me.
Oh, no.
My God.
Give yourself to me,
Wait.
and I will tell you what you wish to know.
Pleasuring thousands with my... Wait. They would use me as a shapeshift?
Yeah.
Why would they possibly use me as a shapeshift?
There's some freaks out there who want that half.
What are you gonna do?
With Raphael's, I shall add your body to my glamour. I will gain great pleasure from you.
That just seems like an L on your
All
side.
characters do.
Why would anyone want to be you? You're so grotesque.
It's all
Look at
censored
you.
at it. It ruins my immersion so much.
You're right, though. It pulls me out, right? It does pull you out when you look at it.
It's Saints Row, dude.
Tibble,
It's
Yeah,
like-
it's
Tibble
Saints
here,
Row.
I would be laughing my ass off. Sam here would be Pog, and then me here makes sense. But it's fucking.
I vow, my
Greedy
body is
boy.
now yours.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna fuck myself. Get ready.
No!
Oh yeah,
no.
that's exactly what's gonna happen next.
This should have been my
Kisses you
team.
deeply. It feels as familiar as breathing. A last cascade of pleasure washes over you, greater than the feelings before. But it draws you back into reality.
I can't wait to explore how you work. What gets you going?
Oh, she's gonna have insatiable appetites. You fuck
makes
anything.
Sweat. And
God,
every
you are so
time I make
grotesque.
love in your shape,
Wait, you'll know?
you
Yeah.
know.
Just wet dreams from the hells.
A tingle.
Wait, does that mean Raphael knows, though? That he just got down?
Your
Yeah,
reward
but that happens
for
all the
giving
time.
Me such a present.
No, but I don't think she's only fucking.
I will tell you one.
Give it the moment.
Well,
and
you avoided
only
combat, I guess.
one of
I just had to
Raphael's
sacrifice my
dirty
body to an incubus.
Whisper it to me. What do you want to know?
Is Raphael
Oh
actually
my God.
in the good
Yep,
bed?
yep, set. We'll get the hammer regardless. I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know.
Yes,
I gotta know.
no.
We'll get the hammer regardless.
No.
Oh!
All this way to ask that, did you?
Oh my
You
God.
Sell yourself
No.
Look at the smile.
cheaply, I
No.
No.
A treasure like you deserves to wrap their hands around Raphael's mightiest rod,
They're just gonna help us regardless?
the Orphic Hammer. Raphael hides nothing from me, can deny me nothing, aside from what he keeps in his safe.
The pictures of him everywhere, dude.
Lingers behind the right-hand painting of Raphael. He almost spends more time staring at those portraits than he does at me. I did have a key to give you, but it seems a
My bad.
paw has taken it off me. If
No
you
way.
slipped it away during our romp, I admire your flexibility.
They have dialogue for everything. I respect that so much.
Shall we bid one another goodbye? Thank you. For you. I will misuse you well.
I will misuse you well.
Oh, God!
Literally
It was the worst outcome. You were the worst possible.
worst
Yeah, it was the worst possible.
Not only did you also like just have it happen, but you also failed to save so that you had to give your body.
Wait, all of my things are unequipped. Give me a second.
I failed my thing.
Oh my god, wait, this I think this bath gives you a long rest.
Oh, they ready to be.
That was fantastic.
Long rest, you say?
I can crack that open.
Lockpick.
Oh no, don't lockpick it. We have the key.
It would have pulled it out. Do we not have the, do we have the key?
Yeah, I stole it.
So this one?
Yeah.
It would have pulled it out though. That's how it works, right?
It was the one that Sam stole.
Better to put the deck as a tire
She
back
said it
on.
was right
No.
there.
Keep the locals quiet.
I wouldn't do that in case it's up an alarm.
I lost my last fees toolkit.
What are we doing? The safe?
It's the safe,
As a
yeah.
safe.
Okay, so here's the thing though. Before we do this, we haven't found Hope, and the second we touch it, we have to run away and also free Hope. So I think maybe we should find Hope.
I think it's in the archivist's place, right? I think this is something else.
Well,
no, this is it.
She said the instructions for freeing her was to get the hammer. It's gonna summon Raphael. We run.
Get
while
the key,
place
get the
catches
hammer, break
fire.
her chains, but we don't know where she is.
Then maybe we try the archivist's place first then?
Yeah, I think we have to find her and deal with the archivist before we.
What
take
if
the
she's
hammer.
in that cave that we found on the way over here?
Yeah, we can check the cave.
Did we try the lever by the door to just bring down this barrier?
Yeah, try it, yeah.
Deep.
Okay, the safe isn't the hammer.
So you're telling me this fountain just gives you your full long rest back?
What was in the safe?
5 soul coins and Raphael's notes, which are.
It does.
The actors have finally reached Baldurs Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism's secret, but I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic Hammer, the only thing that can break the Prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps, give me my heart's desire. That's the
Well, there you go.
password.
That'll help us in the archive.
That's what we needed. Yeah, I think there's multiple ways for us to get the password, right? We could have either done the archivist, we could have done, you know, like this, we could have done the other one, so this is just one of the paths. And then down here, there's this passageway where maybe we can find Hope.
Or
You know
do you
what
want
they
to check around the
say?
rest of the house first, or no?
You find hope in the strangest of places or something.
Yeah. Might as well try to find her. Oh, yep, she's definitely down here.
Hey, that jailer looks pretty interesting.
Find
That's
my
back
prison.
there.
My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably, you intend to chew through the chains.
Is the
cracking
archivist
your
gonna be down here?
teeth like eggshells. It will work. The hammer is
Okay, so we need the hammer to be able to get to the chains.
shattering
So once we've found her, we come back. I'll go find it. Still in the archive.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I have an idea for
And
this.
when you remove it,
Mhm.
the whole house will go up in flames. Raphael will fly
I don't know if there's any.
home, furious.
I'll make sure I'm ready.
What if one of us stays here
homecoming.
and we pass on the hammer and they just break the chains the second we find it?
Use you as a handkerchief.
Or should we just try and run as a group
It's
to
just a
her?
behold in the background.
You're gonna do
That
just
is,
fine.
yeah. I just noticed that. Is that a
Holy
spectator?
fuck.
That
It's
is
a
a
spectator.
spectator, yeah.
Should we get it now before the house goes up in flames?
That might set it.
It
into
might
alarm,
set off
though.
everything, yeah.
Alright, let's go back upstairs.
Oh, petrified dead are
This
here.
one appeared imprisoned in body.
Oh,
mind,
should I unpetrify her?
A heavy price for whatever deal she struck.
Yeah, might as well.
I
could.
I have
That's kinda
I have a basilisk poison.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, where is it?
Their tail is still moving now. That's a windy, windy cavern.
Do I throw it at them? How does it work?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
This one appears to have won a
Also worth saving now, by the way.
Yeah.
taste of freedom just before
Okay.
they died.
Huh. Well, we wasted it.
Yikes. Yeah.
Good bit.
Ah.
The hell? Too fucking high.
I laughed in life. I cried.
The outer portals. Oh, Joe. This is it. Portal to
The Archivist.
Portal to Menzo
Yeah.
Baranzan, Luskin, Mephistar, Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep, Neverwinter, and
Oh
Athkatla.
my god.
There's a little gnome in the middle.
Oh wait, someone's saying there was a button to administer the poison. So because I threw it, I destroyed the statue. If you want to just reload, and I can try it. Thoughts?
I don't really
I essentially administered the antidote wrong.
It's like if a doctor threw a syringe at you instead of
Yeah,
injecting
essentially
it.
that's what I did.
I don't mind.
I want to do it.
Yeah, go for it. Fuck it.
We've held on to this fucking basilisk thing since like the first hour of Act 1. So I'm assuming that's how he was getting around all the towns we were in, as he was just using his mirrors.
Yeah.
Wait, the booba's in the thumbnail? God damn it. My Twitch
This
front
one
page
appears to
thumbnail
have
is
won a taste
Kraken's
of freedom
Dwalga getting
just
railed by an
before
incubus.
they died.
Okay, so how does this work?
I think you talked to them maybe? Well, with it?
I tried. It didn't do anything. How do I administer it, chat? It says administer to myself? You can also attempt to throw it, but without hitting her so it lands to the side.
Like, so the splash radius gets her.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
I give up. Fuck it. Who cares?
Is it time for the portal room?
I don't care.
Don't waste a step.
Alright. I'll talk to Hope.
Well, there's a prison down here too. Prison hatchway.
Open up.
What is this place?
Such a beautiful house. Prison.
Ah.
This is
That's
all
thank you
there
for it.
is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
Well, who's the other guy in the background?
It's probably the portal master.
Alright, portal master.
Nabalden.
He wants to speak to, well,
I'll
right,
talk to
Lawman is
portals.
a wizard man.
Hello.
That's how he gets around the whole world, eh?
So we've explored the whole thing, but we haven't found the archive.
No, we have. It was the first room.
Oh, it was the first room, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this door was open, so it made sense you have to go around the other way.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What are you doing here?
Hi, Dan. Thank you so much for the raid. Dan, this game it's too much. It's too much. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am.
Why don't you work in the prison anymore?
Oh!
You just missed our
He let
hideous
Gortash
Draugr
out.
dwarf have sex with an incubus. It was horrific.
Yeah.
We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy. And he slipped through my fingers.
Lord Ender Gortash?
Lord? Is that what he calls himself these days?
They knew him when he was young.
snivelling little shit. He was the son of a cobbler or some such meager tradesman, sold to Raphael by his
Ooh.
loving parents to pay off a petty
He escaped Raphael's house.
Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face.
Oh shit.
Hurt people, guys.
I'd like to snap his neck myself.
Then why not get to the snapping of necks instead of the flapping of lips? I'm tired of you.
Fair.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Yeah, he's not the most in depth. To the archive.
Alright, Joe has to open this door because he's got to pretend he's the archive person.
By the way, this is the hatchway. We can also get to the prison from here, it looks like, in case we wanted to go this route.
Okay, cool.
Right, the cave route's the cooler route.
I do agree. I wonder if, since we know the password, we can get it without alarm.
Okay. Guess I walk up to the.
Sees everything you do.
Do you reckon I speak to this
Oh,
guy?
wait.
Archivist on the right.
Orders for the archivist. Hang on.
Oh, yeah. I clicked
Without delay,
so-
move some of the contracts and treasures to main cache. We're excited about soon acquiring the crown of Carsus. We want certain things on display. What we want in the archive are the amulet of greater health and the gauntlet of Hill's giant strength, with a place reserved for the crown. Artifacts in the vault should be the staff of spell power.
By the way, he's not stopping talking.
And the gold cache. What?
He's
His eyes
he's
flicker
doing a
back and
shit.
forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelid.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
I am Verilius Receptor,
So you
Zeriel's
said amulet of
High
health?
Inquisitor.
Huh?
You said there was an amulet of health in there?
Wait, hang on. The things contained in the vault are one amulet of greater health, one gauntlet of Hill Giant strength.
That's
really
and
good.
inside the vault is a staff of spell power and a backup cache of gold.
Hot damn.
Cool.
Oh, really?
We could use all that.
Because you know the amulet of health gives you like 19 con. Can't be big.
That's amazing.
All right, deception.
That's what,
pretending?
yeah, that's what we found out he's most afraid of.
All right.
Here, I'll give you.
Just in case. Actually, I don't think I even need it.
Yeah.
Yeah. 20, baby. I was born to be a liar.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the infernal court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing.
It's so
I would prostrate myself
Ooh.
before you and kiss your calluses. But my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places.
They could do it anyway.
You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
I'd like to see the hand, please. Could I take a look at the crown of Carsus?
Ooh.
No, that gives us away. Might have to confiscate some of these artifacts. Any new highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head
Gauntlets of strength.
from even the most resilient malingerer.
An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart
Amulet
to
of health?
swell. Along with other parts.
The other parts.
Most
Oh.
invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
Hammer, please.
I feel like the confiscate seems way
I would
too obvious,
leave, right? And peruse on our own for a bit first.
I mean, I think we can do the
An
hammer one.
exquisite
Yeah,
and
yeah.
most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not
We
know.
do.
Oh,
I
we
suggest you
know.
wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him.
That's why I said we should find
You
out
are
ourselves.
welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most
Oh, so that's how we could
private
gain
matters,
access.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we just did it backwards.
You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form.
Oh, we would have been prepped.
And I'm sure
Yeah.
you'll be happy to share.
Well, we're just completionists that do everything in out of order and purpose.
Okay, so I can seal the stuff. The amulet is over there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we grab everything and then go for the hammer last, probably.
Oh my god. The amulet of greater health increases the wearer's constitution to 23. Advantage on all
23?
Oh my god, he's
23.
great health.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's insane.
And then there's the hill giant strength over there. Is that 21? It turns it to?
The hill giant strength is 23. Increases the wearer's strength to 23.
Oh my god.
Wow, dude.
We can like respec entirely off of just this vault alone.
And then the Vista. Looks like there's nothing in the Vista, just a painting.
Where's the staff?
A Tour of Tempest book. The staff isn't the hammer in the middle?
No,
the staff we're looking for.
Oh, the staff's in the vault, and I don't know where the vault is. The staff and the gold were in a. He said they were in the vault. And I don't know where the vault is. We could ask him where the vault is. Is that an option?
Didn't see it.
Vengeance.
I can just steal the out. Like, there's no one looking. I think I can just steal it.
Grab him.
I'm just worried he's not gonna. He's just gonna check and be like, "What have you done?" So I'm gonna save.
Out of sight, out of mind. Something over there.
Uh-oh. Well, time to go.
Alright,
I'm gonna click on the hammer.
Hang on. No. I know what to do. We can load if you want. I know what to do. I can disarm the plates the items are on, so we can get them both.
Oh, there was a trap that you missed?
Yeah. It's up to you, though.
What do you want to do?
If we want, we can just try and brute force this.
I mean, the moment we get this, he's gonna have it anyway, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna run over and try and grab the
Pervious sphere.
The only thing is we won't be able to find the vault, but I think the staff will be worse than Lawman's staff anyway.
Astral chains.
I don't think it'll be worse.
You don't?
I think it'll be different.
I don't think. Wait, was it Robe of the Archmage? Sorry, Staff of the Archmage, or was it just Staff of Spell Power?
It was greater. I think, yeah. I think it's spell power. Yeah, so I don't know if we can even get to the hammer now.
No, we can. I can speak the words, give him my heart's desire. I'm right there now.
Oh, then do that.
Right, you want to do... That's going to kick it off. You ready?
Yeah.
Do we want to find the vault first, or do we want to just do this?
Don't save in dialogue. It breaks. I'm going to set...
Speak it.
Yoink.
It's a legendary hammer. +3 hammer.
With the
Let's see what it
gauntlets,
does
like, we could definitely respec someone into a paladin with that hammer.
Unshackling strike.
Where is
We
it?
should get
Smite
moving,
the
though,
magical
shouldn't we?
bonds, keeping a creature restrained,
Oh, I got it.
paralyzed, and stunned.
You got it.
Unshackling strike, +3, advantage on saving throws against spells. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm also proficient in hammers because I'm a dwarf. If you throw me the gauntlets of strength, I can put this on right now.
Where's the stuff? Also, might as well just fucking loot this place, right?
Yeah.
Display case right here.
Although, is he not coming right now?
I think you guys triggered it, and now it's gonna be when we go in the next room or
What
some
time
shit.
is it?
Because the
Yeah.
archivist ran out, all the deaders
The
ran out.
most delectable of poisons.
Yeah, I think we're going to be in trouble here.
Although we don't have long, so what do you want to do?
So
I mean, we can meet in a conversation and see.
You guys good if I stick this amulet on?
Dude,
the con
it also replaced my 2 weakest equipment pieces.
You guys cool if I stick on the con amulet?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it, man.
My necklace fucking sucks.
Well,
Oh
you know what you
my
should do,
god, that
Sam,
gave
though?
me like fucking 40 more health.
145 health, yeah.
Sam, you know what you should do?
What?
Respec dump stat con.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, you're right. Then I could have 20 decks finally.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just locking all this as a wizard.
No, probably not. 'cause
Oh
you'd
no,
be
you're
like
right. I would be
17
locked to
decks would be
7,
right.
yeah.
But you'd be able to knock up all of your like.
Was there
wisdom
anything
and
in the
intelligence
locked
and stuff.
cases, Sloman?
Yeah, I got a potion of supreme healing and a good gem.
Staff should be here, surely. I don't know where that. What about the one over here?
So yeah, I think me triggering that pressure plate is gonna cause us problems. I think they're ready to jump us.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna need
Wait,
to
guys,
leave
what's this?
quickly once we.
I've got good news.
It's happening.
And worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, though, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad.
Uh-oh.
You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
We have to save Hope.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety split if you don't mind.
Okay, so. What do you want to do?
Staff, I guess it's staff L. We didn't find it. And
It might be down in the prisons area.
Is there an upper area? Let me see.
Let me see what's on that plaque.
What's inside?
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
No idea.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a vault. It might have just meant that there might not be a staff. It might have just meant that those items have been like put away.
It wouldn't have mentioned if there
Oh,
wasn't.
elixir time, by the way. If you want to use the elixir, now's the time.
Drew. Elixir of the Colossus. Big dwarf.
Where's the letter?
I really want to see what comes next. Are we ready?
Yeah, it says what we want in the archive are these 2 items. Artifacts in the vault should be the Staff of Spell Power and gold. So there has to be a vault somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Well, we might have to find out on Monday, folks.
The vault could be in a different room, but I feel like we've checked them all.
As soon as we leave this room, the whole place is gonna blow.
Yeah. What potion did you drink, Kragan?
Colossus.
Because I can give you a potion of fire resist. Unless you are resistant.
I'm already
to
fire resistant.
Okay, in that case, we all are fire resistant. Because I have it passively. Joe's got it on his bow.
Yeah, I
and
got
Longman
that.
has it passively as well.
Sounds good.
So would you prefer to save before we see this, and then save it for Monday as the big thing?
No, I want to see.
Or...
Can't leave it.
Okay, then go.
Oh wait,
now,
we can
but
see
then
the
we'll
vault
save.
on the map. It's the black space above the feast hall.
Yeah.
With the stairs that go up to it from the boudoir.
Hey,
All right.
we gotta go right because guys, I'm not gonna delay for Brett, so we'll
Okay.
go right now. I want to be that guy. I feel like we should save now then.
What do you mean?
Hell sphere.
Do you not feel like we've got time to do anything?
I got 3 minutes. I don't want to be the guy that everybody's late to someone else's stream.
Oh, okay, I already saved it, so we can just.
Oh man.
Yeah, sorry, but that's the show stuff. I don't like doing it.
Oh, they die and turn into a vengeful boar. And explode in fire.
All right. These guys.
Don't worry, just stopping right at the beginning. All right, guys, tune in on Monday to see
That's
what
a
happens
good. I
in
feel
the
like
Hell's.
that is a
the Hell's
good
heist.
point, right? It's better to leave right now.
Yeah, tune in on Monday to figure out if we make out of hell with hope.
Yeah, if you want to see the conclusion of this, they have to come back on Monday.
But Sam and I are gonna keep going because we have a little sponsored thing
We're
going
gonna be
on
checking
right
out
now.
Atlas Fallen.
Oh yes.
And I'm gonna go.
Bye, Lom.
Bye, Lom,
See you, little man. You'll find something.
Wait, can Loman join us for Atlas Fallen?
Is it 4-player?
How many player
No,
co-op
it's
is it?
Fine, guys. I didn't get sponsored, so I'm just gonna go and lay down. I think, guys.
Come right in.
All right, guest appearance. Brad, I'm coming today. All right, GG's guys.
GG's guys. See you later.
Bye bye.
All right, see you later, guys. Have fun. We'll see you on Monday.
See you Monday.
Thanks again, Dan. Oh, I guess we could just stay in this call, can't we?
I suppose so. Don't see why not.
I'm actually kind of excited for this.
Yeah.
If my game would start up, cancel, play. Oh, you didn't set up ahead of time. I see.
Go. For 12
That
hours.
is literally what mine is. The exact same as you, except I wake up, I drive sleepily like 30 minutes to my office, and then I play Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Sleepily but
Sounds more
safely, chat.
dangerous.
I might add. Before anyone says.
No comment.
D colon.
Alright, be right back.
Okay, buddy. Oh, so many cans. This game. Where are you? Game? Please? Aha. Okay. I didn't want to do that. Settings. There we go. Is this a controller game, chat? Does anyone know? I feel like it would be. Maybe not, also. But I shall. Difficulty, what do we think? I'm down for whatever, but Kraken, I don't know if Kraken's a gamer. I think he is a gamer. I think we go Scourge. I've heard hard just makes things annoyingly tanky. Okay, can I change the difficulty on the fly? Alright, how do we do co-op? It doesn't look like there's an option to do co-op until you've started a game. I might have to start it up. Watch his friend fuck live on stream, don't know if he's a gamer. Is this game in early access or beta? Came out on the 9th,
Every
didn't it?
grain of essence holds eternity. Just a small thing, but brimming with life. Essence is not meant for mortals. It is meant for Thelos, the god who demands essence. So we oblige, as we have done for centuries, by pledging our lives to Thelos, by bowing our heads. But I will bow no longer. On the day
Look at
the
those rams,
light
dude, that's cool.
dimmed, I set things in motion. I knew there would be fighting. I knew there would be death. Wraiths enraged by the darkened sun would take the innocent. But I took that bet. gamble with a steep price. Hoping that they would awaken.
Where am I? What is this? This light.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh, look at the creatures in this game. Oh my god. Wait, I might just fall in love with this game.
I am not alone. I can hear you. Hello?
Ow. Oh, is that parry? Let's try the parry. Nope. Alright, I see. I don't like the, I really don't like the evade being on R1. Kind of want evade to be on circle. Yeah, there we go.
I can hear you. Where are you? These creatures, they're trying to keep me here. No, someone is trying to keep me here.
Oh my god.
Wait, this is familiar. I have been here before. It keeps repeating.
Chat, close your eyes.
Curse this realm.
I forgot to sprint and it's gonna kill me.
No! No, I will not go back. You,
Can you help me? Who are you?
Oh, who are we?
The Queen?
Knowledge for knowledge.
The world will change. We always had each other's back. I knew I could trust you. Let us end this. The Queen? Knowledge for knowledge? Sounds like a fair deal.
Oh, so these are just, you can start with one of these and then we can like edit. Okay, so hair. Okay. Kraken's character will be really gross. We know that to be true. I kind of liked that side braid that we started with. This one. Kind of cool. Facial structure? I should probably do this with mouse and keyboard. Oh. No. Maybe I shouldn't. I think I messed up my eyes with the face. Like that. Face shape. Lips. No, chin. Forehead. Okay. Eye color. What do we want our eye color to be? Oh, we could go with something cool. Red. Damn. Hair color. White's cool. think, chat? We could just make red if we went like a little paler. Okay. Facial features. They're so subtle. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. All right, I think we're done. Okay. Confirm character.
I can't lose you. Not now. The wraiths are coming. Please, wake up. Oh, thank the sun. Come, up with you. We have to move. Tracker? What happened? The caravan's been attacked by wraiths. I was looking for survivors, but I only found you. Thank you for coming back for me. I was in this dream. We're exposed out here. We need to get back to camp. Now.
God, what's going on? Wait, these guys look sick. Are these bad guys or good guys? These look good. They look like good guys. Oh.
We made it. Thank you for saving my life. I'm a tracker. Finding lost people is what I do. Still, you always have our backs. But why did this happen? This route has always been safe.
We didn't take our usual route. The Queen changed our course at the last moment.
The Queen? Why should she care for one caravan?
I don't know.
Yo,
this has
no
never
witness.
happened before.
Thank you very much for the
These
5
lands,
gift subs. Appreciate that.
They are cursed. Wraiths are everywhere.
But the guards, they should have protected us.
Hush, one's coming.
You, unnamed. No loafing. Get back to work.
Stay here.
Captain Morad says we leave when the light returns. Move.
Watch that one, child. We unnamed are less than nothing to them.
The way they speak to us.
This eclipse is an ill omen. The gods are on edge. Do not provoke them.
I'll keep clear of them. But did they leave us to die out there?
They ran before they even thought of saving us. What do you expect? Talk to the others. We need to stick together. Try to keep the morale up, or we'll die here.
We're strong. I know it. Together.
Okay. Talk to
I'll
Warden,
return.
Smith, and Herder.
Is there any food left?
Status
There
go
must be
alone.
some.
Co-op is now possible.
Could you help me out?
Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to co-op.
Whoa, stay back. The Wraiths are hammering on this thing like there's no tomorrow. Which, well, I suppose there might not be.
We were left behind in the chaos. What happened?
Captain Morath ran, no hesitation. He ordered his carriage away from the Wraiths at full speed. I've only seen him once since then. When he threw Builder to the storm.
Builder is... he's dead?
He mouthed off to one of Morath's favorites. Something about shoes, of all things. Next thing I knew, Morath was there. He threw Builder out himself. The screams.
We need to discuss our next
Hey, buddy.
steps. We cannot stand for this.
Hey, buddy.
Named. What else should we
So,
expect?
They need us
I
alive
think I just
to
got it
keep
too.
this caravan going.
Yes.
We
Baldur
have to let
gameplay.
them know.
All right.
Maybe. But what good will a gathering do?
It doesn't
I'm gonna
You're
host,
Good.
In the meantime...
and I'm gonna click you. Did that work?
Yeah. Do you want to join a co-op session? Unsafe progress will be lost. Yeah. Does my progress, is it like I don't advance the game because I'm in your world? Is that how it works? Do we know?
I don't know yet.
Is there
Oh,
any
I
food
see a
left?
fellow hair braid.
There must
And
be
just a
some.
hair braid.
Can you
Fellow
do me a
braider.
favor?
Very nice. You know what it's like to be a refugee in this place.
They treat us like shit.
Yes.
We have to
That
revolt.
guard.
Warden.
Gonna get him.
What news from afar?
What news from afar, Warden?
Whoa, stay back. The Wraiths
Oh,
are
sorry.
hammering on this thing like there's no tomorrow. Which, well, I suppose there might not be.
Can you hear this?
We were left behind in the chaos. What happened?
Oh, God.
Captain Morath ran, no
jumping all over the place up
hesitation. He ordered his carriage away from the Wraiths at full speed. I've only seen him once since then. When he threw Builder to the storm.
We must stand together.
We need to discuss our next steps. We cannot stand for this.
We're unnamed. What else should we expect?
They need us alive to
You have
keep
a
this
name, it's
caravan
Warden.
going. We have to let them know.
Maybe.
No, they're named after their jobs.
But what good will a gathering do?
What's my name?
They have swords, friend. We don't even
Vagabond.
have armor.
It doesn't have to end in a fight. First,
Your name's
we need to
Braid.
come together.
You're right.
But my
You're
name is
Braid too.
also
I'll come
Braid.
to the campfire when I
that's
can.
confusing.
Good. Thank you, brother.
In the meantime, this Wraith isn't going to barricade itself off.
Wraith is on the other side of that door.
Vicious
Alright.
things.
We must find Warden.
Why is the wrath of
Well, we just talked to
Thelos
Warden.
upon us?
We just talked to Smith and Herder.
Yes.
Very well.
I can't sit still with these things out there.
Oh, I found Smith. You talk to Smith.
Very well. Smith.
These guards.
Got a
Have you
little
seen the
condom
way they
hat.
treat us? They won't even look at us when they order us to our deaths. Worms, pigs.
Peace, friend. You don't want to attract Morath's attention.
Let him come. He's the fattest pig of all. He's a damn murderer.
Please calm down.
I want to help.
Calm down, man.
I want to help all of us. But we can't change
Do not mind
things if we're
Braid.
dead.
She is an excitable one.
Fine. I apologize. But we've all lost someone out there because of them.
Something needs to be done.
Tracker wants to gather and talk about what happened. About what we should do.
You're damn right. We need to attack. Take the initiative.
I don't want to lose more people. We are tired. exhausted. First, we have to stick together.
Yes. Yes, there is strength in numbers. Very well. I will join you by the campfire. Just give the word.
By the campfire, then.
I mean, this lady
We'll
over
be
here is
waiting.
dead as hell.
Damn, maybe she's sleeping?
Maybe.
You two, get moving.
Oh, heard her.
Mine.
What are you doing? Get to
You
work
talk to her,
before
bud.
the gods see us loafing.
Look at these beasts.
What?
Majestic beasts.
No, the
Big goat.
gods are... They're vicious. I don't want to... I don't want to be thrown out.
Tracker suggested.
Have a
Tracker and
backbone,
I were
herder.
thinking we should meet at the campfire. Just to talk about what happened. Together.
No way. They'll throw you out.
Soul's money.
All of you. I shouldn't even be speaking to you.
Maybe. But what's the alternative? We have to stick together. Or we'll all die here.
Okay. Okay, I'll come. I just... Thank you. As long as I don't need to talk. The memories are still too fresh.
The memories?
Yeah, I think he's traumatized. Maybe wraiths or something.
Alright, let's meet Tracker at the fire. We must escape.
Tracker, I've checked on
Grab
the
that
others.
power up behind her.
They'll come as soon
I
as
cannot,
they're
I
done
am
with their
locked in
tests.
place.
Oh no!
We'll wait until everyone's
Foreign
here.
magics! Leave!
Just a moment. I want to have a look around.
Go,
Take
go.
your time.
Go now. Go now.
Tracker, I've checked on the others. They'll come as soon as they're done with their tasks.
I'm spinning!
We'll
Sister!
wait until everyone's here.
I am stuck in a spin!
Good. I will rally
I
them.
hope they don't take
Hooray!
too long.
Were you actually spinning?
Yes, it was, my camera was just spinning.
Friends, thank you for coming.
The
What a motley
situation is
crew we got.
dire. We have lost family. The guards are as much a threat as the storm. We need to act.
What can we possibly do? They are guards. Soldiers.
We have more people than them.
Look
We are
how
many.
many we are. We could leave,
All
make
5
our
of us.
own way, or stay and demand protection.
I've already lost too much.
So I say we fight. There's more of us. We can take them. It's better than to die out there.
If we fight, we could win, but the cost will be steep. So I say we take our demands to the true culprit, Morath.
Yes, yes.
We have no other option, brothers. Sisters. Desperate times call for... well...
Morath. He can't escape justice. He's a murderer.
Even the guards would be happy if he's out of the picture. But let's not act rashly.
Where are you in
Whatever
this?
happens,
Are you just
the
listening?
most important
Stood next to
thing
you.
is that we stick
Oh, okay.
together and stay safe. That's how Morath will fall.
So if we agree, let's get through the night, and we'll act when we're rested.
Yes. Together.
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 Well,
Let's
I sure
get back
hope
to
no one
work.
heard us.
Yeah, we did. Oh, is that Morath?
Yeah.
That guy's level 8 at least.
He's watching us plan and plot.
Oh no.
You, what are those workers doing?
I don't know.
I've heard my
Of
name
course
5
you don't.
times already.
Captain Morath,
Be silent. I shall see for myself.
Uh-oh. The music really doesn't like Morath.
Captain Morath, may the
Huh?
sun light your way. Can I?
No.
Uh-oh.
Back to work, all of you. Now. Thelos is watching.
Back to work, but I thought we were going to sleep.
Have you seen the mess we're in? And you sit around doing nothing?
No law against having a
There's
conversation.
no law against having a conversation, even for us unnamed.
You dare to
We need you to listen to us now, or we'll all die.
Top one. You gotta be.
We run this camp.
We run this camp, whether you admit it or not. You need us.
Choose your next words extremely carefully, unnamed. I've run men through for far less.
Try to survive without us then.
Try to survive without us then.
Then run me through. See how long you survive without workers to move the essence or cook your food.
You all think this is easy, don't you? How typical.
Child, be careful.
That's the problem with people like you. Overwhelmed by savage self-preservation. I did not ask for this either. Thelos challenged us to survive in this storm. Our god is watching us, and this charade puts us all at risk. You, ringleader, you dare talk back to me, then you'll be perfect for a task I have in mind.
Captain,
Kill
you have
12
to listen
boars
to us.
outside the camp.
Silence! One of your kind stole something from me and ran into the wastes. Find it. We may reach an accord.
It is death out there. Don't.
I have no choice.
I have no choice.
What alternative is there? Fine, I will do it.
The braids will go.
Yes, me and my sister, fellow braid. When we were but youth, we would braid each other's hair.
Sometimes we would braid our hair together, and then we were stuck.
We'd run into trees, and the mother and father would laugh.
Like the trolls from the movie Trolls.
Ah, yes. Find the thief. Don't wander off too far!
Why? He's getting loot.
Okay.
That's the
Over
thief.
there! Thank
There's
God he
someone
named
up there.
himself Thief.
And there's something else.
Look at the sun, it's an eclipse.
Please don't be a wraith.
9 divines. What?
We together.
You see this, sister?
What is this voice?
Ah! I fell off! Approach. Come, Braid.
Here. I am here.
What is that?
Closer. Yes, I feel you. Closer.
Something's.
Oh, good thing there were 2 of them.
At last. I see again.
Wait. Who are you?
No
Where
time.
are you? Braid! No. No, no.
Concentrate. Use my strength. I will aid you.
There's 2 of them like there's 2 of us.
Yeah.
Not Braid, but Baldurs.
Use the gauntlet.
Ah, I didn't know we had it in us.
My body moved on its own. And these weapons.
See? Together we are strong.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I am... Wait. Who am I? I am Nayal. But... I don't remember.
How did we survive?
I defeated a wraith. How?
We defeated that wraith. I never thought someone would hear my voice again.
Okay. Let's find someplace safe first. I think I need a moment.
Hey, we got essence dust.
Essence dust, essence dust.
I thought we weren't supposed to touch that as mortals.
Well, that's because the king is greedy.
Oh.
He's not actually a god, he's just like Xerxes from 300.
Yeah.
What's this? It's a
Co-op
co-op
checkpoint. You've summoned me. Yes.
Oh!
Oh!
Generate momentum
momentum by hitting
and defeating foes.
feel it around you? Feel the momentum rising.
Ascending. Generate enough momentum, your weapon grows in size and power.
Oh, that's cool.
When you keep up the momentum, the energy released by the gauntlet grows. Be careful, as momentum is a double-edged blade. As it becomes stronger, the more energy you harness.
It's kind of like
attached to the gauntlet.
Dante
It's
style.
an idol. You can use it to heal your wounds.
Combos make
Yeah, it's like
stronger.
the more you hit. Using L2 and X. Okay.
Idol. All right.
Thank you for trusting me. I've been stuck here. I don't remember how long.
I don't trust you just yet, but if we can protect the people from the wraiths, it's a good start.
Are you on your own?
I'm part of a caravan.
Raids
we
right
were
there.
attacked by wraiths and settled nearby.
We're gonna get back and everyone's
What is
dead,
this
by the way.
gauntlet? What is it doing out here?
I wish I could remember, but I know the gauntlet is incomplete. It only has a fraction of
I
its
mean, they would
power.
definitely take this thing if we showed up with it.
We should get out of this pit. I can help you now, I think.
Okay. Follow the orb. He says go that way, but I say go this way for loot.
Ah.
With this gauntlet,
Sorry, Lord.
I can help my friends. I can help everyone. But first,
You went all
I
the way
need that
up.
thief.
You didn't listen
Actually, you should take care of the race first.
Well, did you find anything down there?
to me. No, but that's not the point.
Oh,
You didn't trust me.
sorry. We have to find that thief.
Maybe if you had to.
Oh. Right over there.
Epic. I can only pick up plants and stuff. Alright, so the thief ran across this log that you're on, right?
That's where I saw the thief earlier.
Are you looking for someone?
It's a long story.
Best way to build momentum. Light attacks.
Oh my god, my weapon is in the final phase!
Big old.
It's like an axe.
Yeah. Where to now? Over here? Let's find him first before the thing wears off. There he is! Hey, thief.
I'm still working that out myself.
Give it back.
I came to retrieve what you stole from Morath.
You risked your life for this?
Not for this. for my friends. Give me that thing. I can talk to Morath. We'll work this out. Somehow.
I can't go back. He'll kill me. But take the darn thing. It's of no use to me now.
The darn
thing. Wait here.
What is the
I'll
thing he
return.
stole? Do we know?
Stay safe, friend.
No.
They say friend? We're now friends with this thing.
It's insignia.
Thank you for covering for me.
What is he waiting for?
I don't see the thief with you. What do you want?
Where did he go?
You figure that out. Move.
He's right there. You can see him. It's right up there. Just look up.
Don't come back before finding that thief.
And I should reunite with my partner before
Oh,
I
we
go
have to meet
back.
here, I think.
What do you want?
The co-op summon.
You figure that out. Move.
Come.
Okay. Wait, so we have to go here first?
I think we have to do this to progress the story.
Ah.
It's like a co-op checkpoint.
Ah, yes. Now we tell them.
Find Morath. I have his memento.
Fetch the captain.
Yes, sir.
As for you, stay where you are.
I'm not going anywhere.
So, you survived. Impressive. For filth like you.
Oh.
Perhaps a stronger show of force is required. Why don't we... Wait. On your arm. What is that?
I don't know. I found it.
I found it.
Then it is mine.
What?
Curious.
No!
What? You brought us a curse. Seize this one. Inside.
Oh, good thing you didn't take
Now.
yours, right?
I'll get rid of
this.
He took yours too? Oh my god.
Curse you, Morath. Gone. With the gauntlet. And that voice is gone too. I have to get it back. I need to find them. Perhaps Tracker can help.
Find Granny. Should know what to do.
Granny, he took my toy.
He took my bracelet, Granny.
I'm glad you're back. Come.
Granny.
Child, I saw what happened. The gauntlet. I know that artifact. Don't ask how.
Oh, okay.
But I do. It is a weapon. A powerful weapon.
I heard a voice. It spoke to me. In my head.
Hush now. Listen. You must retrieve
the
that
fuck up.
artifact.
Shut up.
Morath can't be allowed to have it.
That power. We could use it to free
You're
ourselves from
alive.
him.
Yes. It was used in the past. By the Knights of Vastingar. They used it to defy the Queen 10 years ago. To save the people.
But weren't they defeated?
They were. But the gauntlet spoke to you. You have to get it back. It could save us all. Morath went through the upper camp. They were looking for workers. Tell them I sent you. We are counting on you. I'm glad you're back. Come, we must talk.
Wow. Okay.
She wouldn't tell us why she knows about
Tracker
it.
sent me to work in the
The
upper
only thing she
camp.
told us about it
Go
is the
join
last
other
person that used
unnamed
it
at the
lost
graves
the war.
behind the tents on the left
Yeah.
side. Quickly now.
Oh. Reach the northern exit. Alright, see if you can talk to the next one.
The traveling vendor.
Ooh, a vendor.
Near the camp. He was trying to sneak in.
Oh, I found some coins, I did.
Alright then.
Why should a sandstorm...
Well, I will not ask of your name, naturally, but it is my pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I don't think we...
Ah, my name.
Why should I be standing here?
Let us be equals. I am a vendor.
Who is he, man?
And I travel.
He's
so
traveling vendor.
You can call me the traveling vendor. I joined the caravan at the last stop, right before we went into the storm, which was not the best decision. My wares are so divine, only I, of all the thousands of vendors out there, am allowed to sell to the caravans. Not that it worked out so well on this particular trip, but still.
So he's the only
Speaking
vendor.
of business,
Anything
that
you
can sell
need
to
from
us.
me?
And we can buy this.
What?
Equip your new armor for pressing space. Oh!
Whoa!
Well, aren't you a I will not ask. Ah, I am a vent. I joined the cat. My wares. Not that it was. Speak.
Wait, how much does it cost?
75. Yeah. Now we're
Alright.
identical.
This way.
So, you're here to volunteer out there?
Yes.
Yes. I don't want to sit around anymore.
Well, one less unnamed for me to worry about.
Sorry. Now I have business.
Here.
Close.
Listen.
What?
You could hear the voice.
Did he throw it away?
The cave up here.
Cave. Bald Hill.
What is this?
What comes ye?
What is it? I am very busy right now.
Sorry.
Have you seen Morath?
Did you see Morath passing by?
Yeah, we hear you, Niall. The cave uphill. Yes.
Yep, yep.
Goodbye.
Let's go.
He's like, this is a really needy little gauntlet.
What comes ye?
Yep.
Cave. Bald Hill.
We know, man.
What comes ye?
Yeah, we get it.
Oh, here's the cave uphill. Cave.
Uphill. Come see.
That disgusting man is
Endless.
Disgusting man.
I can hear you, but where are you?
Just nearly fall off a
dare me?
cliff.
No, I'm curious. You said that we're endless.
Look at this place.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You.
Return the gauntlet.
Gods.
Yeah, what was our plan here? We don't have a weapon.
I should have expected as much from one of your kind. When will you learn? You are unnamed for a reason, and no one will ever notice. One more dead unnamed. Wait. Return to me.
It's cool, dude. It split into two when it like attached to us.
Yeah.
We share half the power each, brother.
Yes.
You are here. I was.
Oh, that's the Atlas Fallen.
I didn't. You were taken by Morath.
My real name is Atlas, and I have just fallen from a great height.
For coming
Also
back.
me.
Now it is my turn to keep you safe.
First boss.
Watch. I can protect you.
Sandskin. Q can activate a parry. Okay. Successful parry resets the cooldown. Cool.
Nice parry.
Yeah. Stuns him too. Nice parry.
Good parry.
Good parry. Yeah.
Wait, was that guy supposed to attack us? Crazy.
I can't believe we survived.
We should make for that exit.
Wait.
Good idea.
What are you?
A spirit of some kind? I don't remember. But that name, Thelos. I know it. Thelos, the Order, the Sun.
It means something to me. I'm starting to remember my powers.
Wait, have you noticed that our weapons are different?
Really?
Yeah, look, mine's got like gold floaty bits, and yours has got like a weird branches on it.
We have two different types. There's the Sand Whip and the Dune Cleaver.
Which would you want to go with?
Oh, it looks like ones are main, ones are secondary.
Oh, I see.
I'm assuming we get more. Needle of Haste.
Yeah, look, our things are different. They look different.
Yeah?
Our gauntlets.
Oh, mine's... I got one momentum. Maybe that's why.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I think oh, mine's about to go away. Yeah, there it goes.
Oh, yeah, now you're a peasant like me.
Yeah.
Quest complete.
Where's this Morath fucker?
We're out.
That thing. I know it.
The Watcher?
It's coming this way.
Really?
Filth!
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Give me the relic. It is not for the likes of you to have.
Now.
It is mine. Thelos demands it.
This isn't good.
You have stirred enough trouble.
Uh-oh.
I will. Captain! It's the Queen!
The Queen?
Yeah?
She just lit him on fire?
Yeah, they just got disintegrated.
Wait, did you see us just sand skate away?
Yeah. We're so agile.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
What is
Woo!
this? What's happening?
Oh yeah.
The sand is under our control. It carries us.
Sand is under our control?
Oh, okay. Oh, you better know what you're doing, because I don't.
This is cool. This is cool.
Yeah, do a double jump.
Whoa!
Just warn me next time.
Race ya.
I thought I was going to die.
Try to keep up.
Sorry.
Eat my sand.
My mind is blurry at best.
Eat dust.
The Queen.
Yeah.
The Watcher. We have to get away from her.
She's fast.
My friends.
That's
They're
right.
going to the capital.
Isn't this where the Queen would live? And you want to go there after what happened?
Tracker mentioned the
Off the
Knights of
ramp.
Bastion
Yeah.
in the past. They must know more about you.
The Knights. Bastingar. It sounds so familiar.
I can't keep up with this raid.
Let's find
I
these
gotta
Knights
kick it into overdrive.
before we reach the capital. preferably.
You're so far away. Are you holding forward?
Slow down.
There's a passage.
I went yeah.
Wait!
Whoa! Oh.
Were you holding forward, or were you just like letting it take you?
I was holding forward.
Oh. You have bigger mass.
Yeah.
than me. I'm the small and agile one.
Where are you?
I can't feel my legs.
My sands will cushion you, mostly.
I should be pretty far from the caravan now.
Oh, you finally showed up.
Someone guided the Watcher.
The Queen?
The Queen. Yes. The 1,000-year Queen. She is...
The Watcher is the Queen?
The avatar of Thelos. I know this. It is all very puzzling. But we have escaped for the time being. We should keep going. I sense people not too far from here. There's a settlement nearby.
It could be Castrum 7. It's a caravan relay. They might know something about the Knights. Let's get out of these caverns.
I sense something nearby. I sense something.
What's this? The gauntlet reacts to it.
It calls me.
What have you found over there, huh?
Something.
Jay.
That structure we saw on the ground.
Good.
We can
Anvil of
unearth
bone?
What? Unearth how?
Again, trust me.
Gauntlet upgrade raise? Raise. Oh my god.
Oh.
We control the sand.
It's like I'm grabbing sand in my hand. It felt so weird.
Well, so
That metal
weird.
thing in the ground. It was broken.
Oh, you can toggle your helmet so the upgrades can be out.
You can hide it?
Yeah, you click R3 on the equipment menu. Contains your acquired essence stones. Essence stones provide you with powers and effects in combat. Equip the essence stone with X. Okay.
Neat. Thanks. Wow, thank you.
And then we pick up like plants and stuff to upgrade them.
Go. Keep the momentum flowing to unlock its power.
Okay, so we can't activate it until we have momentum.
You feel it. The stone responds to momentum.
Oh, we can just glide that type of shit.
Yeah, every time we run, we just sand ride.
Ooh, that's tough. Oh, you gotta raise this.
The momentum will fade when we stop attacking wraiths.
Grab that mushroom.
Mushroom.
It's kind of cool. We can only sand ride on the sand.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It does make sense, man. No one gets it. Be like, you can do it everywhere. What did you find?
Thick skin. guess we don't have any,
We don't get hit, we're too good.
Yeah, true.
I sense another essence stone nearby.
Hurling hammer.
Now take an essence stone.
This is like a
Oh, it's like your
keystone one.
tier 1 ability, yeah.
Yeah. Roll a
Well, a
hammer
hammer.
target, which will travel back to you. Or
L2 and square to use it.
okay.
This one's different. It is more impactful. Now, unleash its powers.
Hop on!
Do you think Marlowe survived? I forgot his name.
He probably did, and he's probably now like a giant demon.
Yeah. Morath. That's
Time to ride!
Streams.
Yeah.
Are you still sensing the settlement?
Yes, it's not too far up ahead. Wait, there's another metal object ahead. An anvil, yes. Maybe I can remember more.
Devil's Fortune.
Oh.
Here's the chance to moderate chance, no charges consumed. Okay.
I found a replacement limb.
Oh.
Artifact.
I can feel a great power below us in the sands.
I know what to do. Hi-ya!
Oh.
Whoa! Did you just punch that?
I did.
You're kidding
Now
me.
it's activated.
What?
Oh!
It was him we played at the start.
It was him all along.
Wait, you...
My avatar
The voice
buddy.
in my head?
The guy
big
with the
braid.
long braid.
Yes,
the guy that we based our braid on.
Project myself,
Yes, of course.
but not move.
Source of our power.
Curious. I am Niall.
Yes, Niall, you already told me that. But all of this... Tell me what is happening. What even are you?
I am a spirit. I guess. Sorry, my memory still is unsatisfying. The gauntlet you have is an ancient artifact containing, well, me.
Oh.
This anvil, it connects to the sands in this place. I sense memories through it. Not only mine, the sands memories. Something you need to see.
What? How are you...
Niall bad? Yeah, probably.
10 years ago, the Knights of Bastinga rebelled against us.
I like how normally in these
They
games it's like
stood at their
1,000
greatest
years ago, and then it's like
Caladrias,
last week.
fortress
Yeah,
that had
pretty
stood
recently, actually.
For centuries. Still, their hope was misguided. And their courage was greater than their reason. I had warned them against recklessness. That I would be compelled to put them down. But they did not listen.
This queen might be a little evil, I'm thinking, maybe.
Yeah.
So Thelos demanded the purge. And I did their bidding. The battle was joined, but our forces were too far apart. The knights, however, had a secret hope. A gauntlet from the most ancient times, filled with magic that could match my own. However, it was a meager hope. The gauntlet could not be wielded.
Why not?
It was not ready.
Oh.
And it
a
bit
hand got
them
fried.
instead.
It bit them instead.
The symbol of their hope fell.
You cannot wield it.
And in one
cannot
flash
wield
of
it.
light, it took from them everything.
Wait, the gauntlet's the one that killed everyone?
Damn. And this is memories we're now
The
accessing?
rebellion ended.
The memories of the sands, my friend.
As the
But the
light
sand
dimmed,
remembers all.
the sand settled, and silence took reign.
Silence took grain. Get it? Grain?
Grain. Took grain. Took grain.
Took grain.
Took grain.
Oh, what was that?
This vision was from the past. The Knights of Bastengar. They used the gauntlet in the past. But it didn't work.
Was it your fault, Niall?
Yeah. I saw the gauntlet explode.
Is it safe?
The gauntlet seems to have exploded. Is this thing even safe?
I'm sorry. I didn't remember before. I wish I could say it is, but in this state, it is unstable. But don't worry, it can be repaired.
I do worry. I don't want the same thing to happen to me.
I am extremely worried.
Yes. What are you?
You say you're a spirit, but you don't remember?
I do not know. I remember a prison, battle and death and battle. Over and over. And before, only fragments.
My character's so bored, she's like sifting sand.
The knights appeared in that vision. Tracker was right.
You
They
can talk
know
to her
about
too,
the
man.
gauntlet.
Then our objective remains unchanged. I also want to know more about what happened. And about me.
And once we're done, we can reach Tracker and the others at the capital. I hope they're safe.
This anvil brought me
Air dash.
another memory.
Ah. Interact with the anvil. In this menu, you can check the current state of your gauntlet and do upgrades.
Ah.
We have to find shards.
Oh, yeah, jump and press control.
What?
Jump and control.
I'm using a controller.
Oh, jump and dodge.
Jump and dodge. Oh, some of your friends require you to take the fight to the air. You can perform air dash with O.
Additionally, you can use the launch and slam attacks to transition between air and ground. Well, you can, after every attack, air dodge again. Aerial attacks are fun.
That's fun. Why did I raise it so high?
Yeah, good luck getting up there. What is this? Oh, I get raised this thing.
Oh, the chest. Raise the chest?
Yes.
I will open this.
150.
Where do we go now?
The yellow dot. This way.
I totally ignored their way of doing it. I did jump, dash, jump. Oh! Oh, I got the leaf.
Oh no, he's breaking up.
I missed the leaf.
We're going through a tunnel.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey! Hey!
Oh, what happened to you?
My God, man! It's unstable!
Wake up! Wake up!
Come on. Come on.
Oh, shit. I mean, thank Thelos.
He was trying to steal it.
They're still alive. He was trying to steal the gauntlet. End him.
End him. I'm gonna kill this guy. End him.
What are you trying to do, old man?
What? Back off.
I was merely attempting to revive you, and it looks like I was successful.
I don't trust
you
him,
put
brother.
on quite the show. Blinding light, a rush of air.
Niall
Well,
hates
then there
him.
you were.
Your face is familiar.
I don't think we've had the pleasure, friend. I'm Arif, at your service.
What did you want with the gauntlet?
Oh, I heard stories about it. How dangerous it is, and how people who wield it might disappear and never be found.
How do you know about this? Where did you hear
just
that?
made this up.
My,
He made this
my,
up.
how
Yeah.
inquisitive. Let's say I heard it from friends.
Friends? Well, I am looking for some friends too. The Knights of Bastingar. Do you know about them?
Can't say I do. But if you want to meet them, there's a path to Bastingar right there.
Where?
Behind me. There's a gate. Beneath a bunch of sand.
Oh,
I can help.
I can help with that.
I can help with that.
Yeah, right. If you say so. You do that. In case you're tired and want to rest, there's a village nearby. Here, take this as an apology.
What do you give us?
It's rudimentary, but you can expand it.
Map can be navigated. Okay. It's like a... Oh, this is like an open world game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's meet at the village later. I'll see you around.
He said there was a village nearby, but he didn't mark it.
I don't think I like
So
this
we just have
man.
to take his word.
At least he's given us information. If the knights are behind that gate, can we unearth it?
You might
You
have
started
hurt your
talking
head.
and he's like, all right,
Do
goodbye.
you remember what just happened? The gauntlet is
What?
unstable.
Y'all chill.
And not only that, it is incomplete. It doesn't have enough power to unearth something this large. Yet.
Okay. I don't want to explode again.
I don't want any more explosions on my part.
I can only concur. It would be better for your health. But yes, we can fix the gauntlet.
I don't want to explode again.
Remember the vision and the gauntlet's explosion? Its pieces were scattered across the lands. If we get them back, we can reforge the gauntlet bit by bit, gaining new powers along the way, and preventing further explosions.
Great. How can we find them then?
I sense a powerful piece nearby. We can start with this one.
Okay.
Great.
This guy- did the
How
trader
can we
leave
find
his...
them,
These
then?
aren't our bags. So did he leave his
Oh, I
stuff
think
and
he-
just
yeah.
walk away?
He was like, here, for your troubles, and then left all of his supplies. You can't get... Yeah, I guess we can't pick it up. I guess we're looking for a town? Or a piece?
Found a graveyard. Doesn't sound like it's what we want or need.
Ominous. How would a graveyard work in sand anyway? I feel like
Wouldn't
if
the
it's a
tombstones
windy
just
day...
get buried, like,
Yeah.
real quick? Oh, I found something.
What's a find?
I found
May
someone.
Thelos light your way. It's rare that we meet someone. What brings you here?
That would be a long story. Let us just say that Thelos really lights my way.
There are wraiths everywhere now. So you watch out. Our village is close if you care to visit. See the large ruin on the other side of the canyon there? The bridge is broken, and many others are now too. The Watch has become active again.
It like sounds like an American trying to do kind of an English accent, but not quite.
Ooh, another anvil.
Ooh.
Or
yeah.
chest. Ah.
Give it a little wham dam. Thank you, man.
Wham dam.
The gate to Bastengar. Long ago, this was a passage of many riches and brave women and men. One day, maybe, it can go back to better times.
Alright.
Whoa. Wait.
I guess these are like little lore drops. All items included and added to your inventory.
What does that mean?
Did we get a special pack?
I think we got like a DLC pack. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I don't know where it is either. Alright.
Wait, this game has something that you can only dream about, by the way.
What?
You know, like how in other games it's like, here's an exclamation point if you haven't read like a tooltip in your inventory. This game has a button where you can clear all of the exclamation points at once.
Oh. Clear all.
That means so much to me.
I wish to not be known the things I don't know. Thank you.
We can't give up now. I can do it again.
Runes.
Look, I have a gauntlet piece left.
Aha!
Not
Found
all
the
is
piece.
lost.
Hopefully we won't have to fight any big bad for it.
Reef and you?
In this
that
arena.
coward left us when we needed him most.
Oh!
His leadership.
Are you okay?
May he rot in the sands.
Sister, please.
I'm listening to an echo of the sand, and it's talking about a reef.
We can't risk everything again.
They said a
The
reef
knights
was a
wouldn't
coward
survive.
leader who abandoned the knights.
The knights won't survive if they hide and fade away in
Wonder
darkness.
Niall didn't
They
like
were
that
looking
guy.
for shards of the
It's the only
gauntlet,
hope
and a
we
reef
have.
abandoned them.
Or our downfall. This might be why Reef left everything behind.
End him.
Think about it.
That was what he said.
All right, try and do the thing again.
Valerie
Someone
and
meets you.
her sister, what were they arguing about?
Some kind of
There you go.
devastation. Look around.
Hang on.
This place
Still
has
storing
seen
me.
tragedy more than once.
Do you remember anything?
No, nothing.
Rejected.
Again. Send it again.
Very well. Welcome.
I see something around it.
It seems to be protected by some magic. Watch out, Reef! I'm starting to remember. The momentum. We can channel it into shattering blows.
Shattering blows.
It's
All your momentum. We're gonna shatter with F. Oh, that was fun.
Okay. It resets your gauntlet back to the basic mode, though.
I see.
It's the move, for the grand finale move.
Yeah, if the target health is blue, then they will die from the shatter.
This one is different. that. It is more powerful. We should be able to get the piece now.
Alright. What is this upgrade? Enhanced dash.
The gauntlet should be stable now, but the piece you found is still dormant. It needs enough of its shards to be properly forged into the gauntlet.
Can you sense these shards too?
Yes. Let me show you.
Press down to activate Nyal's senses. Alright. Ah! See the shards!
You see the beacons of light?
Yes.
Everyone is a shard calling out to you.
Very
to
clever,
the gauntlet.
Nyal.
Can we unearth the gate to the Knights once we have them?
Yes. And with that, more powers. More memories.
I guess it's a bit much to take in. I will need your help.
And I will be here. The gauntlet should be stable now. That's a relief.
Thanks.
Yes, I can only agree.
Alright. Ah! Oh, a village.
What? By Thelos, where did you
Hello,
come
villager. Over there.
The biting
Biting
sandstorm.
sandstorm.
How did you arrive from this side? There is literally no bridge.
It's a long story. I was told there was a village nearby.
Castrum 7 is right on the other side of that rope bridge. It's kind of the only bridge standing after that Watcher Fury.
Watcher Fury?
Yeah, for some reason, the whole ground started to shake, and down came all the bridges around these parts. Lots of people got stuck.
I'm looking for the Knights of Bastingar. Do you know anything about them?
Not sure I can help you with that. You'll have to ask around at the village. But wherever you go, be careful. When the sand moves, get ready to run.
Alright.
Not all is dead in this place.
Pig!
I feel relieved.
You remember this area?
Not all is dead in this place as we
but it
just
is
show up and
familiar.
start whacking the wildlife and killing them.
Okay, I actually didn't get anything for killing that guy except...
Oh my... I just shot a pig off of a ledge.
Why would you do such a thing, you beast? You scoundrel! You've used a few new essence stones. You can make a generating parry or a tenacious parry.
I like the momentum.
We need,
an essence core.
yeah, we lack the materials. That could be a village over there, right?
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, look at that! Sandworm. Diver.
See this middle part on its body? That is a base core. The reef with no core is a dead.
got the essence core. That's what we needed. That's what we needed.
Oh, that's what we needed to craft the thingy majiggy McWiggy?
It is.
Alright, so now we continue. Now we can craft. Create the essence stone by holding down X. What?
Wait, create.
I wish no. Oh, it's telling me to make.
It wants me to make the
sandstorm.
sandstorm.
Yeah.
I didn't want that one.
I'll do it.
Urgh.
I'll make it. It's a tier 2 one though.
What temper? Alright, let's look up here. Fatal of Shatter. Your shatter attack heals you for a significant amount of damage it deals.
Ooh, I like that. I'll try that. Guys, exclamation point Atlas Fallen. If you want to check out the game, it's out now.
That's right.
I can feel a shard nearby. Keep your eyes peeled.
Wait. I see a shard, brother. But to get it, we must do a jumping puzzle. Oh my. Ah, you can jump on the rear side. Or not.
Maybe over here.
Okay, I think I got it. Okay, I'm up.
I think you went up the alternative route.
Oh yeah, I totally did. No, you're going a completely different way. Looks like. Oh, maybe you are going the right way. I think I cheated.
Yeah.
Well, you got an artifact though. I'm just a gamer.
I applaud you. Your resolve is quite something, but more shards await.
Okay.
Okay, wanna go to village?
Where is said village though?
Right over here.
This place is a ruin. Oh, I see it. I saw a secret chest. I missed it though.
Sister.
Yeah?
The village, they need us.
Do they need us?
Probably. We have the legendary artifact.
Okay, but wait.
Hello. And I'll be like, end him.
Ow.
Neil
I
don't
give
like
up.
humans them.
We can't get it unless we have an enhanced dash.
Well, that's what we're trying to get the shards for.
I come to the village.
That must be Castrum 7.
Perhaps somebody here knows more about the knights.
He just slide past the guard.
Yeah.
Perhaps you are interested in buying something from me? You are in luck, Trap.
Wait, they have an armor set on sale, but it costs 1,500 coins?
How much do we have?
We have 700 coins.
Oh, brother.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't. But her and the
Are you
others are
talking about me right
resourceful.
now?
Oh no, we're talking about Tracker.
There's a guy over here called Wreck.
Let us find what you see.
Is that the kite? I think that's his hair.
Be careful around the shard. The wraiths are
Welcome to
drawn
our village.
Oh, there's a shard right here. I think I beat it.
What is the situation?
I did not.
Oh, this one
Should
is
we point that thing?
by spell. I sense we are being watched.
These people eat sand? Sister, what happened? Stop, Smith. I am needed. What happened?
Goff's blood. This happened.
Oh.
I found the shard. I was going to surprise you as a birthday present.
With my birthday.
free to take. We should save the villagers from further wraith attacks.
Alright.
Cool.
Where's the shard? I forgot.
Oh.
Because we're locked in. Oh, here.
Feel the world around you.
Feel the world around me.
So there's a mine, apparently. There's a missing child quest.
Alright. Let us ride out. See what quest we stumble upon.
There's some attacks I cannot do. They drain us of momentum. Watch out for blue sparks.
Outskirts of Bandit Cave.
Oh. Oh God.
Huh?
You're gonna want to see this, man.
Okay. Ow.
Oh, jeez, look in.
I'm coming.
He hasn't seen me. Brother!
I'm trying. I'm being chased by all manner of creature. Wait, where are you?
I'm around the side in a deep cave.
Ah, okay.
Look on your left.
Oh, Shell Basher?
Yeah.
Is it a big crab?
Big crab. Let's do this.
My enemy crab, help! Woo! This thing's really rough. Got him. One of his.
God, how do I get you up in this situation? Is there a way to revive you?
Yes.
What's the button?
It's either E or R, maybe.
I'm on controller!
It's the one that you used to heal, but use it on me.
And if I don't have a heal?
Then we are fucked. I can revive at last checkpoint.
Hang on. Oh!
Refill an idle charge and then revive your park.
Hey, that was crazy, am I right?
Only fair prices here, as always.
We're gonna try to take him down?
Yeah. Of course.
Let's do it.
Ready?
Ready.
Let's do this.
Uh-oh. So how do we recharge our ability? Stay in the fight, I can like revive and go back. Do that. Try not to die.
Something new.
Ah, now we can improve our parry.
Can we?
I think so. Gauntlet, Ice Stones. Yeah, control power.
The skating on the sand is oddly satisfying.
Strength in numbers. I say.
So where's this kid?
Everyone who is able to hunt is always.
I don't know, but this guy's hair is getting worse and worse.
Your hair?
No, there's an NPC that has like a list with polygons on his hair, and they just keep stretching out. And every time I come and see him, they grow longer and longer.
Oh no. There's an NPC here called Keen Eyes. They have a quest for us.
Oh.
Arif told us you were coming. I'm not sure I like you walking around the village with that thing on your arm.
Too bad.
I'll keep it under control. You look like you could use a hand around here.
Well, my brother and my sisters are on their lookouts. It'd be good if you could visit them. They're looking out for wraiths around here. They were supposed to report, but with the bridges gone and the wraiths around, they haven't returned yet. They're quick on their feet, so I'm not so worried, but if you happen to go near their posts, I'd be grateful if you check on them. I'll draw them on your map. They're in the Western Desert, at the watering hole, and at the old outpost.
What is your accent?
We will talk later.
Mine?
No, hers.
Hers. It's vaguely British.
It's fantasy.
It's fantasy.
It's loose fantasy.
Screw that. Let's look at the map. We have the old mine over here. Right round parts by
My
me.
senses are yours.
I said, are you coming to the old mine?
I'm coming to the old mine. I got in a fight.
Why'd you say? Why did you say so?
But I won the fight. And now I raise this stone out of the sand. And I don't know why. To get to here. I see now. But why would it take me to this place? For no reason. Hey, can you see me, buddy?
Yeah.
What the hell are you find down there?
Scary thing.
You're making a big ruckus.
Yeah. Bandit cave. Did you find any
My
bandits?
senses are yours.
No, they all died long ago. I did. From here, though, we can see where the next shot is.
Hmm.
Can you even get up here?
Oh, I see it. Is it on top of the that tower?
Yeah, it's on Pride Rock, where Simba was born. Well, hey there.
Hello there.
We can't get across this bridge until we have the advanced dash. And there's a boy sitting on the other side, waiting for us on the
Careful. We can't jump
I
this
bet
gap
that's
yet.
the boy we were looking for.
But
Is
that
it
place, a piece
Probably.
is there.
Look, there's a boy
And
sat over there.
also
It must be him.
memories.
Yeah.
We need to figure out
Alright,
what
let's
happened
head to
here.
Pride Rock.
How the hell did that boy get over there?
Huh. Is there an echo in here or something?
We have the same brain, twin.
This totem seems familiar. I can feel its energy.
Oh? Huh? Oh, searing totems, raising each one in the correct sequence. Okay.
Alright, you got that one next?
Yeah, I'll get that one.
Uh-oh.
Power's dwindling!
Well, we have to get one over there? That's not happening. Next one's across the ravine.
Does the power dwindle?
No, we need to get across the ravine, so I think we need the other shard first.
Maybe I can make it.
No, sister, you
I can
cannot.
make it! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Sister!
I can make it. Back it up.
Through the mines, then.
Let us find what you seek.
Alright. Lashmi falls down there.
Are you going into the mine?
Yeah.
You don't get the last shard?
It might be in the mine.
Oh my god, we can't.
Why do you have 2 mines? Wait, that was the quest? Just to go talk to this guy? I thought we had to kill the wraiths or something. I can open us a way out of here. Alright. Bye. I thought there'd be more to do in the mine.
Small enough to carry. Let's take them. I'll get right to it.
There's no way to cross this giant ravine. Even the
Yeah.
last 2 shards we need are on the other side of it.
I think we just need to upgrade our jump fully, right? And then we can get across.
I look to the map.
Look to the map, okay.
Yeah, there's no way to cross it.
Well, the last... Okay. I think the last shard we need is from the path to Bastinger, the main quest. Advanced Fallen...
Is there a shard behind us?
No, it does want us to get the last shard before we can progress.
Yeah.
The last shard's somewhere.
Wait. Can I move this crane, maybe? No. What? Double snackaroonie? Being attacked by 2 snakes and 3
That
birds?
the last shard. This is the strongest fight we've ever encountered. Wait, what's this? Where you go?
Oh! I got tail whipped!
More birds again.
I'm down!
Oh yeah, maximum momentum, baby.
Brother!
Oh, you need our help? Get up! slow move.
Made a mine?
Awake. We should avoid open fields.
Huh? I was in the middle of my shatter. Oh, brother.
Oh.
We did it.
Well fought. A shattering fortune increases the chance to receive loot. I like loot.
I hate it.
Wait, we can also upgrade it. Further increases the chance to receive loot. Yes. Wait, is that our money though that's upgrading it with?
I think essence is the thing we get from fighting people, and then money is what we get from loot.
Okay.
Looting people.
Well, I'm gonna upgrade my loot hole stone then.
Your eyes are open now.
Found a drum?
Yeah.
Slow down.
I was the
We
last
must not scare it
shard.
away.
Where would I be?
Our patience will be rewarded.
Some animals reveal hidden treasures. Carefully move close to the animal and watch without alerting them. If you see an animal turn gold, follow it until it stops and digs up treasure.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What? Is there an animal around here?
Yeah. I guess you were near one?
Here's a clear pattern.
But you mustn't alert the beast.
So what, the beast is just gonna look up gold on its own without...
It'll turn gold if it's like leading you to treasure.
Right now I'm looking at a pig walking towards a cliff.
Wait, this is the way across! Of
Wait.
course!
Pig! He's clean now?
Damn you, pig! Find me gold! God.
Well, hey there, Goggles.
Hello. Welcome to the land of boredom. What can I do for you?
I am here because Kenai sends me. She asks if there is anything you need.
Oh, right. I was supposed to report a while back. Sorry. This job is so boring. I forgot I actually had to do something.
What are you looking at, Goggles?
Everything's okay here. And I am close enough to the village to run, if stuff happens.
That's good.
Alright, try to stay
Well,
alert.
try to stay alert. At least a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, Goggles. I thought we could maybe like grind along that rope.
Yeah, that'd be...
I think we can, where you are, like that castle, that bridge works. We can see the side.
This bridge works, okay.
That large wraith. It can
Traveling
call
man.
lesser ones. How annoying.
Oh, the bridge we can't cross until we get our thing upgraded either, because we apparently lift the gate for it with her. Oh, a reef. How? We never talked to him. That's why. About this gauntlet. We had the shark vision. I forgot we had that.
Can't cross the bridge yet?
We needed to use our shard vision. Remember what button that was?
Yeah, down.
So in the sky you should be able to see where the shards are.
I see them. There's only two, and they're both across the chasm.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Both of them?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Like, go to your map.
Yeah. Should be one that we can still get.
N apparently on the keyboard.
Ah. And for Naya, of course.
Oh. I'm following a one out. He's gold. He's gold.
Yeah.
He's gold.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
This looks like a map, or a piece of it.
Yes. The owner must have really cared about it. I can sense their lingering thoughts when they drew it.
Oh, we can cross
I can
here.
likely help you locate it when you have all the pieces. This desert. It wasn't here before. I have recollections of this place, filled with life. There were rivers and forests, birds and beasts.
An army of birds.
A paradise as far as
Ignore
the eye
them.
could
Just
see.
that. We are hot on the
What
tail
happened?
of the last shard. Oh, we gotta. Oh wait, spell basher. It's around it. There it is. We must defeat them.
We finally know how to create something new.
Don't mind me. Just been doing some.
Kendi, are you fighting?
Wait, you need help?
This is the last shard.
I'm coming. Wait, there's another big crab in the desert. I see it.
Yeah. Oh boy, worm time. I lost track of my health.
Where is that fiend?
Self-worm.
How do we make the tornado? I don't think I've ever done that.
It's one of the abilities we got.
Oh yeah.
Ow! Why that hurt so much?
We have all the shards we need to attach that piece we found.
All the parts we use
Time
at
to
any
upgrade
end.
our dash.
So now we fast travel back.
Yeah.
Oh, we can also just get the child apparently that's over here.
What was it? Oh, this is one of those puzzles. Next beam.
I go to it.
It wanes! My power! On my watch! Go! To the next one! It's waiting! Hurry!
I have gotten it.
The next one! Go!
Oh, many more. Oh, we did it.
Did we?
What is this? Oh, it points us to the different treasure.
Ah.
Ah. A game piece. Old board game piece. Oh boy. Alright, so there's apparently a lost child over here, and then we can go upgrade our thingy.
There is a camp.
Is this big red thingy, is that a problem?
What?
See this?
What are you talking about, you buffoon?
Big red glowy tower over here. Looking pretty evil and angry.
What are you talking about?
Oh, very well. Whoa. Tree. Sand tree. Oh, I'm gonna die here. This place is bad.
I found an anvil, I think.
Alright,
No,
yeah.
it's a chest, it's a chest. Oh my god!
It's too powerful.
No, we can do it!
I don't know about that.
Oh my god.
Stumping.
This is insane!
Yeah, this one is the strongest thing we've seen. Blech. The combat is definitely this game's main thing.
Oh shit.
It's pretty intense. Killed one of these things. One down. Oh! Okay. That one. Ow. Avoid that. Oh fuck. Now's our chance! Oh. That was it. Okay.
We did it. Be not afraid, brother.
We need for this formula.
I shan't ever again. Now away we to the town.
What is this colossal thing?
Alright, fine. Towards the colossal thing.
What is it, brother?
It is said the Watcher can see through
Yeah,
their
they're
eyes.
everywhere.
They are everywhere. I've never been close
Never
to
been
one.
close to one because it's too dangerous.
They are always tethered to a strong wraith, guarding the area.
Oh.
If we shatter it,
They're
it should
connected
take
to a
the
nearby
watchtower
boss.
down.
But apparently that wasn't the one that we just fought. Oh, it's this skull on the map right here.
I sensed a watchtower's guardian
I
nearby.
see it.
What say you, brother?
Prepare yourself.
One
Let
final
us
ride.
fight. One last battle. Oh my god.
Ah! They're level 3! One down.
Alright. Down?
This one.
The Screamer Doppelganger!
If we take it out, the haze will clear.
King of Legends, I thought it was.
Oh god, it's underground.
one tower. The Strimmer has been defeated, and the boars are happy, and the
deer is
elves,
prancing, and that kite is flying.
Ah,
we've done it.
Simple generation.
Oh, that's the bot. That's the bar. The bomb.
It looks a lot better without this tower, actually.
Yeah, it looks really nice. I can get to see what's going on. Interesting. Interesting.
Sure we can, Neil. Sure we can. Blowing sand in my face?
Ah! Oh, get sandy. You're gonna make me do it. I can't believe this. You're gonna make me do it. Use my power.
Oh.
Sister!
Oh, we're fine.
You fool.
No, let's save this. Thanks, Neil.
I cannot be killed.
But you know what can be killed? This stream. Because I think we're at the end. But, you know, thanks for playing with me, buddy. Hope you had a good time.
I did have a good time. Thank you to Focus Entertainment for sponsoring us. Check out Atlas Fallen. It's out now.
Yep. Exclamation Atlas Fallen in other of our chats.
I actually
Check
really
it out.
enjoyed it. I'll probably play some more.
Yeah, yeah. Alright.
They haven't upgraded the armors? Okay, well...
That's for you to do, you know?
Oh, that's interesting. When the co-op session ends, I can choose to save the character state, or the world state, or both.
You can either carry with you what you've gained personally.
I'm gonna save my
or-
character state, not my world state.
Do you want to do the whole story bit again? Okay.
Just in case, I might play with Benji. That's why.
Well, have fun then. I will. I'll see you on
I have
Monday
to
for
get
some
Brooke
more.
from the airport in the morning, so my
Older.
stream is ending also.
All right.
But
Have a
GG's,
good
brother. I had a good
Rest
time.
your night and a good sleep, and I
Yeah.
will see you soon.
You too. Bye.
Bye bye.
Chat. All right, chat. I leave. I have to get Dodger and Clark from the airport in the morning, so I'm gonna have an early night, and I will probably take tomorrow night off just to spend time with them. So thank you guys for the awesome stream. We've been going pretty hard lately. We've been doing like 12 to 14 hours a day. I've not had a day off in like 9 days, so we've done a lot of streaming. You did that fight with upgraded armors, and it was a pain for me solo with upgraded armors. Oh, well, that's because I'm a gamer. Today was usually day off anyway. Yeah, I'll probably take tomorrow off, and I'll see you guys on Monday. So have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a good one. I'm gonna send you guys to my boy Chief. He's playing game night with Penta. They're doing Deducto, it looks like, at the moment. So go say hi to Chief for me. Have a great night. And I will see you guys on Monday. All the best. Peace.